whatnot, you can watch on YouTube now. I always double stream live on YouTube at the same time. One, for video proof of the entire break, so you can see exactly everything, and you can watch back breaks too and go to like the recap at the end on my YouTube and see all the cards they got pulled in each break. Monetization, turn it on. Try to finish all the settings on my YouTube. There we go. It's all set up now. YouTube should be ready to go. So you're watching me live right now on YouTube. We're live. It says there's 4 people watching. One of them is me. Other 3 people, I'm live on Whatnot doing a full hobby case break 2024 Topps Inception football, the hottest football product on the market right now. Cases are over cases are going about $3,200 a case right now, over $3,000 a case. Prices have skyrocketed. I got a full seal case. We have 2 breaks scheduled. There's a QR code on your YouTube screen. You can go straight over to Whatnot if you want to. I'll see you then if you go over. Okay, now back on Whatnot. Let's see. So I power washed my driver yesterday. Well, this morning the fire department came and tested the fire hydrant in my front yard, and it splattered dirty and grass on my driveway. Well, looks like you got a job on Saturday. Clean it again, they say. I mean, we have swept the rain a few times. You know what I'm saying? Same as when I lived in New York, my shovel in the drive, and then a plow would come by. Yeah, that always happens. Yeah, I mean, like whenever they plow snow, I mean, the snow has to go somewhere. I mean, the plow truck can't help it. You know, like it has to go into the driveway whenever they plow. They have no choice. I think we sold another mega box. Yep. Dustin, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Box 1. Box 1. Down to 1 box left after this of the Contenders Mega. We have 1 left in the world. I never have listed these in the buy it now, the 2024 Bone and Chrome U jumbo boxes. I never have. Kind of forgot about them. Never listed them for sale in the buy it now. They're just sitting there just chilling, waiting to be sold. Let's see, Dustin, just let me know you want it ripped for Whatnot purposes. So there's no questions asked. Somebody's like, oh, he ripped it and he didn't tell him to rip it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Good luck, man. Here we go. We got 22 spots left still in break number 8. We get it sold out, we will start breaking. The hottest product in the world right now, Topps Inception football, the most loaded product we have seen in years. Years, I say, years. Not a lie. Here we go. No Panini points. No Panini points. No points. No points. A lot of base. Dustin does like his base cards. Jimmy G. CD. Tua. Chirpa's favorite QB of all time. Next to Dan Marino. First hit, a nice Puka Nakua rookie ticket jersey. Nice hit with the your Puka. How is your Puka tonight, Dustin? Is your Puka Puka-ing yet? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Your Puka is Puka-ing. Bryce Young, base rookie. CJ Stroud, they're always in the same pack. Devonta, Mac Jones. A lot of base. A lot of base. Roshan and a red foil. Jackson Smith on a draft class. Red foil parallel. Almost spilled my tea. Just spit it out. Just spit it out. Nobody will be upset. Just do it. Do it. No Panini points, dang it. We want none. Oh, there's your autograph. We did not get points. Back-to-back boxes. You did not get points. Thank gosh. We had like a string there, like 3 straight boxes of Panini points for, I think somebody else was buying these. They kept hitting points for Josh Allen bronze. Here we go. Hope it's a big one. Vaughn. Come on, be big. Give us a Sam Laporta. Oh, it's just a parallel. Disregard. It's not numbered. Not supposed to be signed, is it? No. I haven't seen one of these in retail that wasn't autographed. I don't know what that's about. You hit a fancy card. The green ones are always autographed. Hopefully, like it didn't like miss the autograph process. That'd be a total panini. There's your other jersey card. A lot of base. Josh Allen. There's Taylor Swift. You got. That's a nice one. Bijan Robinson rookie ticket jersey variation. That's a nice one. And your boy Matthew Stafford. Okay, no autograph in this one. Either the last pack, there's no autograph, and you got Panini, or there's an autograph or points. If there's nothing in the last pack, it means that green card was supposed to be an autograph. There's a Will Levis short print base. Jalen, Kendry, and the other Manning brother. Last pack. No Panini points. Is it signed? Hopefully there's one back there autographed. If not, I think you might have gotten Panini. This one signed? Yeah, that was supposed to have been signed. That was supposed to have been autographed. That was supposed, because all these are always signed. I think they forgot to autograph your card. Dustin, I'm sorry. We got Panini by Panini. Yeah, that was supposed to be an autograph. It's missing its sticker. I can put like an empty pack in. Since this product is so old, Panini probably won't do anything for you now, since it's so old. I'll put an empty pack in with it. Dustin, you did just get Panini with points. You got Panini with a autographed card that wasn't autographed. Like these green bursts are always autographed. That's why I'm like, where's the autograph at? Like they put stickers on them. Dustin, I'm sorry. You can blame me if you would like to. I will take it. I guess you can reach out to them. Sometimes I'll ask for like the empty pack. Just see what they say. But since the product is over a year old now, they might say, you know, we're sorry, but that's nothing that we can do. But your package was missing the autograph. It just wasn't there. Literally, it was missing the autograph. They forgot to put it onto the card. That's the bad thing about stickers. They might forget to put them on. Panini had one freaking job. They had one. Panini had one job. That's it. They failed. I did not be successful as your tribal breaker this evening. I do apologize. I blame myself. I really do. I blame myself. One box left of this product, and I'm sold out forever of Contenders 2023 Megas. I do have a whole sealed case, though. I have a sealed hobby box case. We never have cracked it yet. But this is... I have one more of these Megas left. Yeah. Robbie, we need a strongly worded email to Panini. Dustin got Panini by Panini. You got Panini'd. Got Panini. Not my fault. It's not my fault. Whoa. Got 22 teams left and break number 8. Let's see. Can I see it, Clint? Oh, yeah. Done put up. Yeah, it's just pretty much a card that's missing the autograph, like the sticker. All the green bursts are always autographed. That's why it was very odd when we pulled them, like, this should be autographed. There's no autograph on it. And Panini strikes. Break 8, 22 teams left, including the Broncos, the Bears, New England, Las Vegas, Green Bay, Los Angeles, Philly. Carolina hits a crap ton every case. They're a cheaper team. They're still sitting there for sale. break got 22 teams left in break number 8. 22 teams. On YouTube, what's up, Kenneth? I'm gonna post in the chat the checklist for this product. So it's on the checklist. See if anything that you like on the checklist. See what makes you happy. On television, what is it? Braves and Phillies. Braves and Phillies on the background. Cards are better. Nonsense. Well, we all know that's not true. We all know it's not true. Cubs the best team in baseball. We all know that. We all know that. Best team in baseball. No competition. Yeah, Cubs this year might just win the World Series. I mean, we might just do it. I mean, why not? We might just do it. Win the whole dang thing. The Reds are better. Negative. Negative. Reds will finish in second to last place. It'll be Cubs, Brewers, Cardinals, Reds, Pirates in the division. Mariners in the 90s were better. They were okay. They were better once Ichiro got drafted in 2001 when they won like 113, 115 games at one season. Or 117 games. Like, it was a record. And then they got like kicked out of the first round of the playoffs. Mariners were good in the 90s, but they didn't really make any noise. They were good, but not good enough. We got 22 teams left and a break number 1. Yeah, I know. And in the 90s, we weren't good enough. We made the playoffs in 98. Got bounced out in the wild card round. Made the playoffs in what was it? Or we made the playoffs in '89, and then we made it again in '98. Then made it again in '03, and then like '07, '08, and then 15, 16, 17, 18, and then 20. Yeah, the past. Of course, they went to playoffs in '84. So in my lifetime, they've gone in '84, '89, '98, '03, '07, '08, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 20. Yeah. Best team in baseball. Won a World Series in 2016 is all that matters. The Cubs won a World Series in this decade. All that matters. I'm good. You know, the '89 Cubs team, we should have beat the Giants in the playoffs. We should have beat them. Cubs were a better team that year. That team was solid. That was a solid team, though. Because in '89, didn't the A's win the World Series in '89? I think it was the A's won it, I think, right? Yeah. Wasn't A's Giants in the World Series in '89? A's took it, I think. Because in '90, the Reds won. Reds beat the A's in the World Series in '90. I remember that. Okay, yeah, I thought '89 was the A's. It should have been Cubs, A's in the World Series in '89, but Cubs couldn't get it past the Giants in the playoffs. You know, the Cubs were the better team. Same way in '03, the Cubs were the better team over the Marlins, but they collapsed. In '03, it should have been Yankees, Cubs in the World Series in '03. Should have been. Keyword should. Got 22 teams left and break number 8. 22 teams in break 8. Who wants a team? Somebody does out there. Somebody in TV land wants a spot. Yeah, I know this is kind of slow for Inception. We've been selling out Inception very, very fast. We started selling teams and then we kind of like got stuck on 22. Like, we were moving them pretty decently and then 22 hit and we stuck. I don't know. I mean, this is a super, super hot product. And my prices, I try to keep them as low as I can. Because I bought some more cases that I had to pay $1,000 more case than what I was paying. So you kind of have to raise some prices on certain teams for the next like 6 cases to kind of like, because the last 2 cases, if I charge what I'm charging now, I'm losing a few $100 a case. So you kind of have to like work your numbers for your, whenever you have to replenish and pay a massive markup, you have to like work your prices for what you have to kind of make up for the loss that's coming. So some teams I raised like $5, some teams I raised $10. Nothing was like crazy. Like there were some breakers that were charging $500 plus for the Bears, $500 plus for the Broncos, and they were selling them at that today and yesterday. I'm like, wow. You know, Like the team I raised the most was the Commanders, like $35, and they sold out immediately in both breaks. I posted it and they were gone within probably 5 minutes. So I probably could have charged $5.50 for the Commanders. I bet probably could have. They sold out very fast. But I know several breakers are trying to get $500 for the Bears and Denver. I'm charging under $400 for each. Pretty much, I think I'm charging like was it like $10 more for the Bears, and I think 10 more on the Broncos to make up for the increase in the case cost. I know breakers have been selling the Colts for $130, $140, and I have mine at $110. I just don't think Colts are worth $130, $140 in price. But breakers are getting that for them, though. I'm not too sure how, but they are. Patriots, I kept the Patriots, or I raised the Patriots $10, and I've been seeing them going for about $450 to $475 in other breaker streams. See, I didn't raise the Titans, didn't raise the Bucks, didn't raise Seahawks, didn't raise Niners, didn't raise Steelers or Eagles. I raised the Giants $5. Raised the Saints $5 just because the Giants and Saints, they hit a crap ton. But a few teams I increased price by like $5 and like maybe as high as 10 on a few teams, just to, like I said, even out what I had to pay for the next two cases that are coming in. I paid over $3,000 a case for. It's crazy expensive on replenishment. And that'll be the last two that I'm going to purchase. So I have these two here, two more on the back rack, and two more incoming. That's going to be it. Prices just are way too expensive. I shouldn't have even bought the two that I bought on Tuesday. Shouldn't even bought them. Yeah, the Seahawks, you can't raise the price on the Seahawks because it's one card. I have seen some breakers try to get $15, $20 for them. I don't know if they got it, but it's like, yeah, I mean, Seahawks, I just charged $10, nice and cheap. $10, pretty much like $1.15 a box for a chance at one card that is worth a few bucks raw, and then you hit a parallel. Because the last case we hit the one card out of 25, so that was nice on like a super cheap team. That's still available in this break for $10 gamble. Yeah, we saw it on Tuesday. We saw it because we pulled out the Sean Alexander to 25, the parallel to 25, the gold. First time that we had seen it in 7 cases. First time. I forget who bought him though in that break. I think it was somebody bought like 10 or 15 teams, and they also bought the Seahawks. So who's actually breaking Inception tonight? I mean, maybe make sure my prices aren't like too high. Who's breaking it? Going yards breaking it. He's only doing a half case though. I would not buy into a half case because these boxes are searchable. You can easily weigh these boxes and find the booklets. I would not buy into a mixer break of a half case or below. I would only buy into full case breaks because these are, you can pick up the box and you can feel like the weight that there's a booklet in each one. They're pretty easy to locate. And the booklets can have, massive hits. Let's see. Emerald City's they're doing Inception. Oh, actually, they were doing full cases, but they sold out. They're sold out. They're sold out and done. Humor Hits. Never heard of them. They're doing a full. Is that a full case? Yeah, it is. They're doing a full case. Woof, they got the Commanders for $670 in a case. Patriots at 500 in a case. Chiefs at 140. Good luck. Good luck filling those. Let's see. Tatiana's breaking Inception. Let's see. She just started and has already hit the required Michael Pratt auto. Yeah, dude. Every case. There's a Michael Pratt in every single case. I mean, like, literally, I don't think there's been a single case without a Michael Pratt. Like, Packers are almost guaranteed to hit. Let's see. She's filled up one break so far. Let's see. She's got Cardinals at... I need to check her price and make sure I'm not, like, too high. She has Cardinals at 80. I got 85. Falcons. Looks like she actually did some deals on some teams. Looks like she... must have marked some teams down for people. Ravens at 27. She got Bills at 80. I got them at 75. She has Panthers at 94. I got mine at 85. She's cheaper on the Bears. I'm cheaper on the Browns. I'm Cowboys the same. I'm cheaper on the Lions. I'm cheaper on the Packers. Same price Texans. I'm cheaper on the Chiefs. Most of them actually, we're pretty close on prices. Me and Tatiana, or me and Renee's price, we're pretty close. He's got Dolphins at 70, got it at 60. He has Rams at 54. That's a steal right there. Rams will hit at 54 bucks. Let's see. Giants, I'm cheaper on Giants. We're pretty comparable. Me and Renee's prices, we're pretty close. A few teams he's a little bit more on. A few teams I'm a little bit more on. I'm cheaper on Eagles. Cheaper on the Bucks. Wow, he has his Bucks at 90 and they sold at 90. Got mine at 70. He has commies. He actually has commies pretty cheap now. But we're pretty comparable. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't like crazy. I think me and Renee, I bet you if you added up his prices and mine, they'd probably be pretty close to the same, like the total. Be pretty close for a case. So I actually am on the cheaper end of the Inception break still. I'm still on the cheaper end. They did Steamy. I think the lower teams that don't hit often and raise others to level it out. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, there was like some of my cheaper teams. I haven't raised the prices since release day. Like Tennessee, I've never raised them. I've never raised Seahawks. Never raised the Jets. I just raised the Saints for the first time by $5 because they hit a lot. Let's see. I never raised the Jaguars. I've never raised the Texans. Never raised the Lions. Never raised the Browns, Cowboys, Bengals. So like my cheapy teams, I've never raised the prices of the cheapy. I just kept those cheap. It's just the teams really that hit more, I raised the prices up to compensate for the cost of my replenishment of cases that cost $1,000 more a case. Which I think he kind of did the same thing. It'll sell out. It'll sell out. I think Renee's been sold out of Inception since the weekend. Since he has it back in stock, I think probably a lot of people that were buying from me are probably in his daughter's breaks right now, I bet. It says Zach is supposed to do Inception as well. Oh, Zach's doing this. I've noticed Zach is having trouble selling out breaks, though. I've noticed that he's been struggling trying to sell. At least the few times that I've watched, he's kind of struggled. I could be wrong now. Heck, I mean, I'm struggling right now to sell out a break, so I can't really say very much. I can't say much. But yeah, I think my prices are on the lower end still. I think they are. Maybe not. I think they are. I mean, there was some teams where I had to raise the prices some, like I said, to offset the costs of buying 2 cases from Steel City at over $3,000 a case. I mean, most teams I raised no more like $5 or $10 a team. The biggest jump was the commies. I raised them to $5.20 because I knew that they'd probably sell, and then literally within 5 minutes, the same guy bought them both in the same like break, or 2 different breaks. Like they went like that. They went super fast. I got Denver at 380. I think it's pretty fair. I mean, I've been selling them at 380 for the last couple like days of breaking. Denver's gone. They just came off the board. I mean, I think that's very fair because Bo Nix, he hits a lot. Denver's fallen. 21 teams left. Ethan, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You want our big hit team? Las Vegas is still there. I've hit so much Brock Bowers. You've seen 520 for... Who's charging 520 for Denver? Did they get 520? I would love to get 520 for Denver, but that's way too much. I would love to get that, though. Sign me up. Now, I think Denver, I think, should be somewhere between like 370 to 390. I think is a fair price in that range for Denver. I think that's pretty fair. Some might have it like at 370, 365. Some might. I guess I have seen quite a few at over $400 for Denver. I'm like, they're not a $400 team. If it was like, if you had Bo Nix and John Elway, and let's say Peyton Manning signing, then yeah, let's put them at 420, 430. But when you're pretty much chasing Bo Nix and Troy Franklin, like, it's not a $400 team. It's high 300s, I think, ish. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Tat just pulled a Caleb Silverado. I've hit a lot of Caleb. I've hit a lot of Caleb. What did I say? It was I've hit. We've done 7 cases so far. We've hit 6 Jadens in 7 cases, or 6 Jadens and 7. No, it's 7. Oh, I just hadn't had my mind straight too. It was a. 6. Caleb is 7, or is Jaden 7? Jaden 7. Because we've hit 2 cases with 2 Jadens in each case. We've hit 7 Jadens in 7 cases total, 6 Caleb's in 7 cases, 5 Brock Bowers in 7 cases, 4 Malik Neighbors in 7 cases. We've hit 3 Drake Mays in 7 cases, 4 Bo Nix in 7 cases. 1 case had 2 Bo Nix in the same case. Case 4, case 5. No Tom Brady's yet. Still, no Tom Brady's. And there's severe lack of Chop Robinson yet. We have not touched yet. We haven't touched Chop Robinson. We haven't touched C.J. Stroud yet. Haven't touched Peyton Manning, Tom Brady. Yeah, we're due for a C.J. Stroud especially. Like I'm kind of shocked we haven't found him yet. Really kind of, especially since he's Topps exclusive, I'm kind of shocked we haven't found a C.J. Stroud. We had a ton in Topps Finest of Stroud. We had a ton. Not seeing a single Brady anywhere. One person pulled a Brady here on Whatnot. I forget who the breaker was. I think that's the only one that's been verified pulled was here on Whatnot. Like one. I got lucky with $40 spot and pulled. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. You pulled a Jay Daniels at a $40 random team. That's awesome. Lamar is not in this product. Let me check the spreadsheet to make, or not spreadsheet, but the checks to make sure. I don't think he is. Jacksonville is a cheaper team, too. I don't charge very much. No. Got Denard Robinson, Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardle, Maurice Jones-Drew, and Mason Smith for the Jacksonville. Or not. He's a freaking Raven. What am I doing? Baltimore, you got autographs of Devontae Walker, Nate Wiggins. So, No Lamar. We've hit quite a few of Nate Wiggins and Devonta's. We've hit quite a few of those guys. Quite a few. You have RPAs and you have just the autographs. We've hit a few. It was a random spin spot. Also, it was probably just for like a one box break or something. Another Caleb and this product is absolutely juiced. Like I literally, you almost hit at least one Caleb a case. That is not a joke. That is not a joke. There's a this product is full of Caleb Williams, just full of it. So where's I don't know. She's trying. We're kind of stuck. But no matter what, I mean, it will stop for some weird reason. If this is just not a good night to break, we'll sell the remaining teams tomorrow after the pop auction. I'm doing pops at 6 o'clock. For some weird reason, if this does not sell out, I'll go live probably around 8 after the auction and do a dual stream tomorrow night. We're doing pops at 6. I'll try to blow through that as fast as possible. But I don't see why this is not going to sell out because, I mean, this is the hottest product on the market. It's super expensive. I try to keep my prices as low as I can. And Eagles gone. Dustin, you the man. Down to 20 teams. 20 teams. And break number 8. Chicago is still available. Caleb Williams hits in this product like freaking mad. Brock Bowers hits freaking mad in this product. They're still available. Carolina is like one of the hottest teams in the product with 1 to 3 autographs every single case. Every case. They always hit. New England, Tom Brady signs, Drake May signs, Rob Gronkowski signs for New England. New Orleans hits a ton. New Orleans, you will hit at least 1 Rattler per case. RPA per case, at least 1. There's usually 2 Rattlers per case. Usually 2. Remember, I'm going to get some more coffee. Be right back.
This is that good left-handed move, and you're looking home the entire time, trying not to turn your shoulders. You want your hip going forward, and then you step over. And that is usually what is going to get a base runner if you do it well. But anyway, Luzardo started wearing rec specs when he was playing baseball as a kid in South Florida, because a lot of the fields he played on at night had bad lighting. He had trouble seeing fly balls in the outfield. He couldn't see the catcher's signs when he was pitching. So his parents had the idea to buy him rest specs, and he fell in love with them. So now he says he can't pitch without them. He says it's like an alter ego when he puts them on out there on the mound. And the one year that he did wear them was 2021, and that's been his worst year as a professional. He says, I'm never leaving home without them again. Makes sense. What do you call them? Rec specs? Rec specs. What does that mean? Well, the old that he wore as a kid. You know that you see him in basketball too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. The rec spec glasses. Oh, like with the thick band. Yeah. So this isn't the rec spec version, but he has kept up the glasses wearing. That's his thing. Yeah, I wonder too if it's for him at all, like we get the rain here. Would it be at all distracting to get a couple of raindrops since he doesn't need them? Obviously, it hasn't been the case. Needs a couple of mini windshield wipers. That's right. High in the air, the wind is swirling right now with this weather moving in. Yeah, you can tell. And it wreaks havoc on both ball and turn. The way that ball went after that ball looked like he had a beat on it. He was comfortable with it, and then he wasn't anywhere near it. Well, time looking up and winching.
Oh, let's see. 20 teams left still. 20 teams left still. Who wants a team? Got Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore, Buffalo, Carolina, Chicago, Cincinnati, Dallas, Jacksonville, Indy, Houston, Green Bay, Detroit, Las Vegas, LA, New England, New Orleans, San Fran, Seattle, Tennessee. 20 teams left in break 8. 29 teams left in break 9. Everybody, appreciate you for sharing the live stream. Hopefully it helps bring in some more people, more eyes on the product. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know, Pringles. I think just because Renee has 2 channels going, breaking the exact same thing, I think it's pretty much drawn the majority of the viewers to his stream, I think. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Now, Tatiana, I was looking again to see just to make sure that my prices, I mean, compared to Tatiana, Renee's prices, I mean, they're very similar. There's a few teams I'm cheaper on, some teams he's cheaper on. It's like 50-50. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, look up. Second channel, let's see, Zach. Ooh, Zach only has 7 people in his live. Since he's come back, he's had a lot of trouble, I think, getting viewers in. He's had a lot of trouble. Community boost activated. Who paid for the community boost? I didn't even. Dustin, you the man. Community boost activated. You the man. That's what I'm talking about. That should help bring in some new viewers, more than likely. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Anybody new that is coming in because of the community boost? We're doing a full hobby case, sealed case, 2024 Topps Inception football, the hottest product on the football market right now. A lot of people want it. A lot of people can't get it because it's super expensive. You can't find it because it's crazy expensive. I'm down to my final 4 cases here. I have 2 more on the way still, though, that I had to pay inflated prices for. But we can do as many as 4 breaks tonight. But once this first break sells out, depending on how many's left in the break 9, we can do a break 10. But yeah, I try to keep my price as low as I can on this break. Check out other breakers, and pretty much my prices are competitive with the biggest breakers on the platform. Try to stay competitive as possible. But for the first break, break 9, Bears are still there. New England's still there. Tom Brady signs for New England. Caleb signs for Chicago. Brock Bowers signs for Vegas. They're all still sitting there for sale. Big, big teams. You guys, you have some nice teams like Indianapolis. Peyton Manning signs. A.D. Mitchell signs. Leatu Latu signs. You got Carolina. Bryce Young signed. Jonathan Brooks. Xavier Legette. They all signed. Got 20 teams left in break 8. 20 teams left. Check out and see which teams you like. Got 20 teams left in break 8. 29 teams left in break 9. Fresh hobby case. 24 Topps Inception. Full case. The box on screen is just an empty box just to show what is in the case. But full sealed case of Inception. Topps is the only product where Caleb signs for, Jaden signs, Bo Nix signs, Brock Bowers, Drake May. Only product, Tom Brady. Only product where these guys sign. They sign for no other company. Topps exclusives. Only place to get them. Only place. Break 8, 20 teams left, everybody. 20 teams. 20 teams. Try to price my spots as competitive as possible with the biggest breakers on the Whatnot app. Twenty teams left. 20 teams. full case. 8 hobby boxes. Seahawks are gone off the board. Down to 19. I appreciate you. That was purchased by Petey. Grabbed them. Appreciate you, man. Down to only 19 teams. We're out of the 20s. We're stuck on that dreaded number 19. That's kind of like my my unlucky number. 19 can get stuck for a while. Not tonight, though, Dan. Not tonight. We will not be stuck on 19. I feel like next team on the board is going to be the Bears. Big hit team. Caleb pops on this product so freaking much. Caleb was like made for this product. Like there's literally almost a Caleb in every single case from what I have broken on Whatnot. We've done 7 cases so far on Whatnot. This is we're doing case 8, case 9. Still very, very, very big teams left in this break. There's some value teams like the Panthers. They hit a crap ton of this product. They're still on the board. Buffalo can hit quite a bit. They're on the board. Indy. Peyton Manning signs. They all 2 signs. A.D. Mitchell signs. Colts have never skunked on any of my cases. They've never skunked. There's always at least 1 Colts hit, if not 2 or 3 autographs per case for the Colts. Packers, you've got autographs. The Green Bay, very, very big checklist. You've got total cards in this set of Antonio Freeman, Brett Favre, Dave Robinson, Don Majowski, Dorsey Levens, Lynn Dickey, Mark Chimura, Sterling Sharp, Edgerrin Cooper, Marshawn Lloyd, Javon Bullard. You have a dual rookie autograph book of Bo Nix and Michael Pratt. So technically, the Packers could get a Bo Nix autograph with that if it goes to the Packers on a randomized. You got RPAs, Foundations, Michael Pratt. You got the Genesis book card with nasty patches of Marshawn Lloyd and Michael Pratt. Providence patch autographs, Marshawn Lloyd and Michael Pratt. You got game worn relics of Antonio Freeman. Rookie autographs of Javon Bullard, Marshawn Lloyd, Michael Pratt. Rookie autograph variations of Lloyd and Pratt. Jumbo patch autographs of Michael Pratt. And source materials of Marshawn Lloyd. Packers have actually, they do have one of the bigger checklists on the product, and they're not a crazy expensive team. In every case, you have at least 1 Michael Pratt RPA per case. I've never seen a case without a Michael Pratt. Like literally, you're guaranteed to hit a Michael Pratt RPA. I have never seen a case not have one. I actually will post a checklist in the chat for everybody. You want to check it out. Copy and... Oh, that's the checklist. The checklist is in the chat now. Check it out. See which teams have which players. Some teams which are very expensive have absolutely stacked, stupid, nasty checklists. Packers off the board. 18 teams left. If you want the Packers in break 9, they're still available. I'll post on screen now. This is the next break after this one fills up. Break 9, the Packers are still available. If you want to grab it in break 9, it's up to you, though. I'll keep it pinned for here like 10, 15 seconds if you want to grab the Packers in break 9. In break 9, you still got Denver on the board. All the teams in break 8 that are missing, most of those are still available in break 9. They're still sitting there. Now we're going back to break 8 on the screen. Break 8, only 18 teams left. We blew by that number 19, that dreaded 19 that we get stuck on. We blew by it. Just wanted to do my part. That's what I'm talking about. Good luck, man. I hope he hits something very, very big with the Packers. Hopefully something massively huge. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We're all rooting for you. Yep, we blew past 19. Went right past it. Which is a positive. The 19, because sometimes for me can be an absolute doozy on 19. I can get stuck there for quite a while sometimes. Not tonight, dang it. Not tonight. We blew right by it. $17. I think a team that just sold. What team just sold? Cowboys are gone. Petey, I appreciate you, man. Petey, grab the Cowboys. Down to 17 in break 8. Break it down to 17 teams. Break 9's at 29 teams. Almost half sold out of the first break. Big hit teams. New England and Chicago and Las Vegas are still on the board. Brock Bowers autographs, Caleb Williams autographs, and Tom Brady, Drake May autographs on those three teams. Los Angeles, you've got Blake Corum signs a lot in this product. A lot of Blake Corum. If you're a Rams fan, Rams can be a very solid team in this break. This is the hottest product on the market right now is Inception, and it has gone over $1,000 a case in the past week in price. It's skyrocketed in price because, like I said, I have not seen a product this loaded in years. This product is absolutely beyond loaded. Every case loaded. I've not seen a bad case from anybody. They don't exist in this product. There are no bad cases. Topps held nothing back, and they just absolutely loaded these cases up. Break 8, 17 teams left in break 8. 17 teams. We sell it out. We'll start breaking. Hottest product on the market right now. Topps Inception Football. Hot, hot, hot product. Absolute craziness in this product.
So
17 teams left in break number 8. 17 teams left. 17 to go.
Luzardo hasn't been able to have a clean frame yet, and he's sitting just south of 70 pitches. It's nice what we see here with Caleb Cruz and Stuart Fairchild as well. They're the only two guys in the lineup that have a base. So you see a couple of base hits for a guy that's been locked in and pitching well. You've never seen it. watch out trying to climb. Change up a little low.
Almost halfway. We're getting there. Slower night tonight. Like, just because I'm breaking it, Renee's daughter and Zach are breaking it. And there's a couple other breakers on here, but they're doing like mixers and half case breaks and stuff. But like I said, I would only buy to this if you trust the breaker, you know, because these boxes with the booklets, they're obviously going to be heavier. So, you know, make sure you trust your breaker, that they're not selling, you know, they're not doing a mixer break of no booklets, because you can easily weigh these boxes and find all the booklets very easily. So that's where you have to trust the person you're buying from. Be careful. Safest way is just to buy into full case breaks, where you can literally, you can see the case, you know what I'm saying? Or at least you can see my case, you see me open it up and everything, so like you know what I'm saying? Always protect yourself. Full sealed Inception case. The box on screen is just an empty box from a previous break that I kept just to show what the box looks like. Because the case, I kept it sealed until we break it. This is just to show you, this is what the box looks like, just an empty box. You can even see where I cut it, you know, to open up on the back of it. But just it's there just for visual aid. For newer people that don't know what is in the case, it's 8 of these boxes. With cards in, this box is obviously, it's empty. Just for visual representation. Let's see, Pringles, you buy the Bears today, I'll buy the Bears the Bears yesterday. She said, nope. Heck no, I'm not. I will not. Oh, Zach, let me see what. Let's see. Look at it now. He's got 20 teams left in his first break and 27 in his second break. He's not selling as fast as what Tatiana is. She's blowing through teams. She's like freaking killing it as a breaker. She's doing a fantastic job. She's doing a fantastic job as a breaker. She makes you tired? Why? Why does she make you tired? Haven't heard that before. He is on 3. Oh, he's already done a couple breaks? On my screen, he hasn't filled up any breaks yet. Zach hasn't. No, too much energy? Well, she's young still. We're like old and stuff. Like, I can talk for quite a while, but then like I get like talked out. Or if the chat goes like really quiet, and I just kind of like I run out of ideas to talk about. But when you're younger and you're bubbly, you're more energetic. You can like talk more and engage more, I guess. We're all old people here. We're all old. We've been around the block 14 or 15 times. We're tired. We got 17 left. Break 8, 17 to go. 17 to go. Yeah, make sure that you read the notes that I have posted before the break started, that for some reason, like break 8 will sell out eventually. Like it might take a little bit longer. It's only like 8 o'clock, you know. But if break 9 for some reason, if we're going to like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and like we're really far away, all unsold teams from the final break will transfer over to tomorrow night after the pop auction. But hopefully we get both sold out tonight. We just got to be patient. Got 17 teams left, and break 8 almost half sold out. Break 9, 29 teams left. Break 8, you still got the Bears on the board with Caleb Williams autographs. New England, you got autographs of Tom Brady and Drake May. Las Vegas, you got Brock Bowers autographs. Los Angeles Rams, Blake Corum. San Fran, Jacob Cowan, Ricky Pearsall. New Orleans, Spencer Rattler. Baltimore, Nate Wiggins. Buffalo, Keon Coleman. Carolina, Xavier Legette, Bryce Young, Jonathan Brooks. Indy, you got Peyton Manning signed autographs. Latu, and A.D. Mitchell. Some nice teams left still. There are some teams. Oh, Channel 3? Yeah, I gotcha. I know for other breakers, I'm pretty much the cheapest that I can find on the Bills, Panthers. I'm the cheapest I can find on the Colts, Rams, San Fran. Like most breakers are over my prices. For some of the mid-level teams that can hit, like I'm cheaper than most breakers on here. Inception, you can pull out some absolute nasty patch. We've hit some serious patches on these cards. Everything in this product is player worn too. Nothing was bought from Dick's Sporting Goods and cut up like what Panini does with a lot of their products. A lot of Panini's jerseys were never even touched by the player. They weren't even team issue jerseys. They were jerseys that they literally bought from China or Dick's Sporting Goods. Everything in here, Topps, everything is player worn. Everything. Everything. Which adds value to the actual jersey and patches that the player at least had the jersey. The Bears hit a crap ton of this product. Caleb, we've hit a lot. I think 6 autographs in 7 cases. Two cases had 2 Caleb autographs in each case. Caleb is absolutely juiced in this product. If you're chasing the Bears, you're chasing Caleb. Inception is the product to buy into. Same as the commies. Jaden is juiced in this product. Brock Bowers, juiced. Every case you're going to hit these guys. Sometimes 2 per case. We've had 2 cases with 2 Jadens and 2 cases with 2 Calebs and 2 cases with 2 Brock Bowers for more expensive teams. And we've hit 3 Drake Mays in 7 cases. 3 RRPAs of Drake May. Indy has never skunked on any case. I've hit at least 1 autograph for the Colts in every single case. Peyton Manning does sign for the Colts. If you're a Peyton Manning fan who is the true GOAT of football, he does sign for Indy. And he has case hits too. There are case hits for Indy. But besides the autographs, for the case hit sets, there's 2 case hits. We've had 2 cases so far where there was 2 case hits. You're only supposed to get 1. We've had 2 cases with double case hits. But the case hits in this set are called the inaugurations and launch. Only 1 per case, but some cases have 2. For inauguration case hits, you got Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Luke McCaffrey, Mark Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, Keon Coleman, Jonathan Brooks, Trey Benson, Blake Corum, Bucky Irving, Jalen Wright, Will Shipley, Audric Estime, Marshawn Lloyd, Spencer Rattler, Michael Pratt, Jatavian Sanders, Brock Bowers, Malachi Corley, Jalen Polk, Devontae Walker, and Dallas Turner. And then for the launch, and case hit inserts say you got Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Michael Pratt, Spencer Rattler, C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson, Terry Bradshaw, Kurt Warner, Eli Manning, Jim McMahon, Will Levis, Bryce Young, Michael Vick, Jim Kelly, Troy Aikman, John Elway, Brett Favre, Warren Moon, Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, Tom Brady, Joe Montana, and Steve Young. So beyond the autographs, you can even hit case hits of all the players listed below, which is most every team, except for a few, have case hits. And some cases have yes, Peyton Manning is the true GOAT. Yes, the jersey right here, the framed jersey. Yes, that is the true football GOAT. When God made Peyton Manning, he made the perfect football player. Nobody else will ever be as perfect as Peyton Manning. Like, that was perfection. It's all downhill after once he retired, it was all downhill. Yep, true story. True story. she pulled a worthy RPA. Well, if we can get this sold out, I'll pull you one. We just got to get sold. I'll pull you one. And a chop, too. And a chop. We've been chopless in 7 cases. No chops. Tonight we will hit a chop. Chirpa guarantees we'll hit a chop. It is guaranteed. What does it say? Oh, Brady is the fake GOAT. Oh, Brady's the second best of all time. He's second best. It's Manning, Brady, then Montana. After Montana, it gets kind of murky. There's a little bit of Elway, a little bit of Mahomes. After 3, it gets kind of murky. But in order of greatness of GOATs, it's Peyton, Brady, then Montana. In that order. I'm not doing any deals. I mean, you can shoot me what you're thinking, but I don't plan on doing any deals. Because my price is already as low as I can put them, because the cases of this are over $3,000 a case now. And I can't replenish it for under, with taxes, like $3,400 a case. I mean, I try to keep my price as low as I possibly can. I mean, I could raise them like 20% like most breakers did, and then give deals, and then you're still paying the same price. And that's what a lot of breakers do. You know, instead of having the Bears at 400, they'll put them at 480, and then do deals at $400 to make you feel as if you got a good deal. But I just cut the fluff out and just say, you know what, this is my low. I'm priced the lowest that you can find on most teams. You know, cut out the fluff of the markup. You know. Because, I mean, that's what a lot of people have to do, because some people always want a deal, so you have to mark it up to give people a deal, you know? So you still get what you ask, they just have to feel as if they got a deal, even though they didn't, you know? Yeah, with this, I pretty much, I mean, I have it at the lowest that I can take on teams and not lose money on a case. Because actually, if you add up all these teams, what I'm charging, under whatnot fees, it actually doesn't even cover it. Because I have to like make up for losses in the ones I had to pay up for. So actually, that's actually what's funny. If you add up all my prices, they don't even equal what the case costs. Because thankfully, I got my original boxes at pre-sale prices, which helps the loss factor. Ugh. Juice. Their game is on. I'm not feeling Phillies and Braves. What is this? Thursday? There's nothing on Thursday nights. The Masters is on, it looks like. The Masters. Does anybody watch golf on TV, or is it the most boring sport to watch ever on TV? I used to play golf in high school. I just can't watch golf. It's too boring just to watch. It's just too boring. It's fun to play. I don't see how people can just like sit here and watch a golf tournament. It's too slow. Yeah, stay on the same way. I'll play golf, but I cannot. I mean, I have it on TV right now. It's like, how can you watch golf and be entertained? You got to be quiet. The dude takes 15 minutes to like putt because he has to like line it up 4 or 5 times, and he still misses it by 4 feet. Dude still missed it. See, I watched a little when Payne Stewart played, but that was just to see what NFL gear he was wearing. But when you want to sleep, true. True. Come on, put it in. Put it. You're probably going to miss anyway. Just put it. Oh, wait, he made it. I used to play golf almost every single day in high school. It's fun to play. I always loved golf, playing golf, walking the course, getting exercise. I love that, but man, watching it is like watching paint dry. A dude just missed like a 4-foot putt. Okay, that's all the golf I can handle. That's it. That's all I can do. About five minutes, I'm done. I'd rather watch like the nightly news, which is boring as hell itself. What's this? Minor League Baseball, USC at Rutgers? Nah. Man, there's nothing on. Okay, let's go to MLB Network. So he was playing on MLB Network. Any more Chase Fungal Pop videos coming out soon? No, I have none planned for the foreseeable future. 0 planned. Yeah, the ones I did a few months ago were bought like 3-4 years ago. They're in storage for many years. Many years in storage. Got 17 teams left. In break 8, 17 teams left.
yesterday was not nice nor fun any way you look at the box score.
Yeah, so last night driving home, I was thinking about, okay, what are the
17 teams left.
to come out and play in all three phases.
Yeah.
And the good thing today is, for right fielder especially, is it's a much warmer day than it was. Sun's out. You forget about yesterday. You just go out and play baseball like you know you can.
Yeah, this was opening day.
Chat is crazy quiet tonight. Like back to the past. Crazy, crazy quiet. Kind of dead. Might have to turn off the camera and edit some YouTube videos. 'Cause I actually have a lot of work I have to do. Might just have to kill that camera and edit videos and just check in periodically. See how many teams are left. One of those nights.
I try to not look too much at the results. I feel like the process is really good. My pitches are close to where they should be. Close to what people play.
Lakers, I have no idea. I don't watch the NBA at all personally. I couldn't tell you which teams are good and which teams aren't. I wouldn't honestly wouldn't even know. Don't watch the NBA at all. Not a fan at all of that league. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. I used to watch it back when it was good. I stopped watching NBA like 25 years ago when it kind of became Once Kobe retired, it's been downhill since Kobe retired. Been downhill. Renee's doing F1. Is it just box breaks or is he doing like case breaks? I wonder. I mean, let me check, see what he's doing. There he is. Let's see. Formula One break. Oh, he's actually doing like by the driver then, I guess. Okay. How do you break by the driver? He's got I have no idea what Alpine is. F3. Oh, I guess he's breaking it by the car. Red Bull is the spot, I guess. So if you're sponsored by Red Bull, okay. That is way above my pay grade. I have no idea how to break F1. I don't know if that's Alpine, I guess, is the race team or something. I have no clue. V-carb? What the heck is a V-carb? A steak? No idea what that stuff is. That's above my pay grade. That's why we don't break F1. We break NASCAR just because it's easy. Break it by the driver. Well, yeah, I mean, Red Bull is a drink, but you're not going to auction or sell a spot for a Red Bull drink. Though. Like, it has to be something. Like, is it the Red Bull drivers that are sponsored by Red Bull? Or, like, how do you sell a Red Bull spot in an F1 break? That makes no sense. Is it people sponsored by it? Makes no sense to me. I will not be breaking F1 on Whatnot. Nope, no F1 on Whatnot. No, thank you. I'll break NASCAR. That's easy. Break by the driver. Done. Hey, what's up, Cindy? Too much research. Yeah, it seemed like how do you even like what is F1 a spot called Stake? Like what the heck is that spot Stake? Is that the driver's team? Is that the sponsor? What the heck is the spot called Stake? And there's one spot just called F3. Then there's a spot for legends, so I guess that's retired drivers maybe? That makes no sense how to break that F1. That makes no sense to me. I'm sure if I watched the sport, it would make a whole lot more sense. Only F1 driver I know is Verstappen. Verstappen. Never heard of Verstappen. I couldn't tell you anybody that drives an F1. I have no idea. Oh, so if he drives for Red Bull, then he must be a part of the Red Bull spot then. So I guess if it says Red Bull, that's Red Bull sponsored drivers. I guess. So how do you know which drivers are the Red Bull guys then without like doing like extensive research to try to figure it out? I guess if you're an F1 fan, you probably just know. You just know. F1 has it. Oh, so it's like a whole team. Oh, so it's like Red Bull is the team, and then the cars are like the players for the team. Then I guess. Okay. Okay. But somebody like dumb like me, does the checklist tell you though, like this person drives for Red Bull? If you don't know the sport, how would you know for sure which drivers you're even going to get in each spot? Like, I guess that just take research to. We're not breaking F1. We're not breaking F1. Let's see what Zach is doing. See if he's sold out anything yet. Let's see. Oh, he's down to 16 teams. He's sold a few more teams since I checked last. He sold the Cowboys, Steelers, Bills, Packers. And I'm cheaper on the Bills. I'm cheaper on the Cowboys. Come over here, people. Let me check my eBay. I was watching a few things in the night on eBay. Let me check. What I'm trying to do is buy a Jaden Daniels autograph. Because I can't buy into my own breaks. If I could, I would just buy the commander spot for a few breaks. Because I'd hit at least one, if not more, of Caleb. Or of Jaden. Alright, this one ends in an hour 25 minutes. The base auto rookie signed. Looks nice too. Corners look good on it. Not too much anything though. Interested in on eBay. Something I have to have. Is it 9 hours? Yeah. Okay, we're back on whatnot. Oh yeah, we're stuck on 17 now. I don't know. Like we started selling pretty quickly. We got down to 22 like within 10 minutes and it's got stuck for like past 2 hours between 17 and 22, just very stuck. Just got stuck. So not quick. I don't know. Yeah, I think we kind of got spoiled for Friday, Monday, and Tuesday. These breaks sold out very fast. Where we had the first one sold out like within an hour and a half. Then we sold out the second one within an hour. Then we sold out a third one within like 3 hours.
You've been in this situation.
You know, break 8 will sell out eventually, but buying it into break 9, which is in my notes, if you do buy into it, if for some reason by midnight, if we're not even close to selling out break 9, which is the second break, it'll transfer over to tomorrow night. No refunds, no cancellations. All the information is in the notes that are on your screen. But break 8 will sell out eventually. It's only 5:45 on the West Coast. It's still, West Coast is pretty early. It's pretty early still on the West Coast.
You know what? At least you know where you stand. Baseball's a team game. I know that I emphasize this all the time, but it is so individual when it comes to stats. And a guy that has been putting up stats definitely on the homestand after getting off the road. Ryan again. Max adopted. Let's get past Garrett Acton this year. Third all time in game played third. He can play third, and now that's not fun.
Well, it's good to see too, because for Max, you know, second home run of the year last night, and when you look at it, he's got a 6-game hit streak for him, so he's 7 for 21 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. He also has 3 walks during that time. We know Mac has that power to go to left center or goes to right center. He can pull it. I just think early on he had that good game to open up down in Tampa, and then he got a little bit out of the swing a little bit. Now it's back locked in.
A quick look at the Brewers starter, Quinn Priester. They've got 5 guys on the IL that could be in the rotation. They've been mixing and matching. Former first-round pick of the Pirates, traded to the Red Sox, and he joined the Brewers this week.
Well, that's how decimated their starting rotation is. And so for Priester, high school pick out of Illinois back in 2019, he missed some first rounder, 18th overall. But his numbers in the big leagues in 21 games, 15 starts, he's 6-9 with a 6.23 ERA. So it hasn't been pretty his previous starts in big leagues.
Never faced the Rockies. I don't even know if he's been to Denver.
Whew, it is very, very dead.
Angels 25-1.
Shockingly. Like my viewers are dropping too. 13. I don't know. I actually might kill the cameras and do some actual work in the background. Because I got a lot of work that I need to do. And check in every 30, 40 minutes, hour, see how close that we actually are. So I got a lot of work that I need to do. Yeah, I think I might. Yeah, I think I am. I'll be back in a little bit. I just got some work that I need to do. I can't just sit here doing nothing. I just got to be doing something. So I'll be back.
come back, we'll talk about Brent Doyle. Doyle rules. Can you Doyle rules? Thank you. I'm trying to set you up. We'll talk about Brent Doyle with our Corey Sullivan next.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Batman, and you need that. This is feeling much more Batman to me. Are you serious, bro? It's just a toxic sludge smelling of no-go corner. Come on. Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Thanks for your presentations. Very bad. That was the part of my review for dynamic very retirements and keeping up this kind of policy. Sometimes harmless. Throwing it in camera. Camera? That's easy. Yeah. Can you come in? Okay. He's in.
Weight loss. For so long,
I felt stuck. But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
it's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds.
And some lost over 58 pounds. Don't take the liberty for you or someone in your family unnecessarily thyroid cancer or medically undergoing relocation of type 2. Tell your doctor if you live enough or swelling in your lung. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or experience allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, constipated, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with the sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and no symptom problems. Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
30 minutes in front of first pitch. It is flat out gorgeous in Coors Field. Despite the rough start, it has been a very solid start. The Rockies' two-time Gold Glove center fielder, Brent Doyle, is on staff. We've seen him start ballpark on a couple of occasions, play with one Gold Glove defense. For more on the evolution of his swing, we go field level with Sully.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about Brent Doyle, but the 2 home runs that he's hit were basically 22-degree launch angles. But one of the biggest keys to that is to have a good swing path and an efficient swing path. Something we've been highlighting on the swing changes from Brent Doyle, so we thought we'd give you a little breakdown of exactly what that will look like. You see on Friday, notice how early his bat path is on plane with that baseball. There are 4 bats behind the baseball that are on plane, and then how long he stays on plane and groove the baseball out in front of the plate. That is about as efficient as you can get, and I think for Brent Doyle, that has aided him in what we've been talking about when he's been reducing his strikeouts. When you talk about a K rate of 35%, that's 13% above league average. Last year, he cut that down to 10%. That's incredible. This year, he's cut that down another 8%. And honestly, to me, it takes dedication and work to get that efficient on the swing path to be that good at the major league level. And Drew, we were talking about it last night. He continues to swing the bat incredibly well, and he continues to be that efficient at the plate. I think we're only going to see more and more improvements in the power numbers from Brent Doyle.
Yeah, it really is remarkable. You talk about 35% hitting rate, and less than 2 years later, he's well below the average, which is around 22.5%. So good for Brent Doyle. Hopefully he gets that offense rolling behind him this afternoon. The Rockies are all set to go with the Brewers. Come on back to 20th and Blake with us. tees. He was on base 5 times yesterday. Oliver, Dunn, and Eric Cox will be the catching. Curtis is the DH. So Felton's ready to go. So pretty afternoon. It'll be start number 3. And like so many guys, I used to be 3 or 4 pitch arms. Now everybody throws like 5 or 6 pitches.
Statcast is powered by Google Cloud. 4C fastball. Changeup's been really good dribble rate about 21% of the time. The league is hitting 145, the slider, the sweeper. Sorry, Corey. The sinker, and of course the curveball. I love the curveball throw, but you got it on NCC. It's a big number. It's only
So Bryce Durant, he was on base 3 times yesterday. Go back to last year. He's hit 18 straight. With a hit today, would be 13 straight to begin the year, which is tied the all-time Brewers record at the game. It's currently held at 55. Those 2 pitches missed, so it's 2-0 on Bryce Durant. Taking them away 2-1.
I think after a game like last night, that this inning is efficient as possible. Get the offense in. Let's see what about a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes. That was pretty good at the all-time hitting streak in the season. Brewers victory. With Curtis is on that a couple of years ago. Ricky Weeks. Ricky's now the associate manager for the Brewers. That perfect job of going there.
Gonzo's, J Mills, remember, Crown. Make sure that you're using those coupons as well. I know you just unlocked that bronze tier. Believe you should have a coupon to use as well. You never know, that's right. But we did rule an entire case break of South Carolina Gamecocks, did we not? Yes, you did. Gonzo's, J Mills, remember, Crown. Why do you hate me, J Mills? I ain't done nothing yet to hate. What have I done for you to hate me already? You never know, that's right. But we did rule the best case break of
My team said 2054. I lived it. I know. Here we go, you guys. 2053. 2053 is up and
I
ready.
ain't done nothing yet.
2053.
What have I done for you to hate
To actually see some hits. Ouchie, wow, wow. Oh, well, hopefully Deca breaks some stuff, but we keep on.
Kyle Farmer gets the start at shortstop, and Crowbar struggled a little bit defensively last night. You never see that. Got a little bit of hit tightness, so an opportunity to give him at least a part of the day off. But he was not at shortstop.
They're putting a lot of pressure on themselves. They don't want the record. They don't want to start.
score good at the bottom of the first inning. Brett Doyle's going to lead things off naturally for the Rockies, and some changes in the lineup. Obviously, Trovo not in there, so Jack B. Game number 3 will slide up. Number 3 will slide to the 2 spot. Marley swung well, so looking at up to 3 spot. Ryan McCann, a homer yesterday. Nick Martinez, Michael Foley trying to get on track. Tyler Brickett's in there, second with Cognac, and Jacob Straw. First pitch is in there for a strike for Clint Priester. This is his debut in a Milwaukee uniform. Big time in Pittsburgh. Yeah, first round. Right field line. Black. Great way to start the afternoon.
Maybe you need sunglasses. You got no problem. You're gonna miss out on school, you might as well get to play.
Right in the pocket while he's holding another baseball. Love it.
Smack it.
Long player.
We've been talking about Brett being locked in and how good that swing path is. That's his third leadoff home run of his career, second of the season. And he sets the tone for the tempo of the Rocks. Love seeing it after a game that was over the top.
Absolutely. 8 for 24 in the homestand with 3 homers. Here's B. I was just telling you about Quinn Priester, former #1 pick out of Northern Illinois High School. Statistical number. I don't know why I'm going to Milwaukee. He was with the Pirates last year, and then he went to Boston. 11 big league games last year, 7 starts. One of those came with the Red Sox. With all the injuries, Milwaukee was starting different, so he made a move earlier in the week to get Priester.
They had to give up quite a bit too. It ends up being a player and 2 draft picks. Doyle, I just love the efficiency of the swing now. Talk about him going down to get that baseball a little bit, taking his head down from the side though. Watch that barrel hold to the shoulder and then stay on the plane of that baseball all the way back.
This is up the middle of base hit. They'll run in, 1 out, man aboard for Ryan McCann. Yelich getting a little start in the outfield. So the aging fun early this year. Aaron Mitchell in center, Julio is in right. Double G's for Ryan. Bowers in the infield with the better back up there in Tops. On the plate.
Okay, what's up, everybody? I got the wrong thing on. Don't turn that off. Turn on my other camera. There, Mac camera back on. Okay, you should be able to hear and see me again. Took a little break. Actually, I did a little bit of work. I had to have the sound off because of not really copyright, but doing some YouTubey stuff. Got to keep the YouTubey stuff secret. No early showings on my YouTube. We actually sold a couple teams when I was gone. We sold a few teams in break 8. I'm down to 15 teams in break 8, everybody. 15 teams. 15 teams. Is my volume on? Yep, it's on. Oh, feedback. 15 teams in break 8. We have 26 teams left in break 9. Let's get 15. Those 15 sold in break 8. Then we'll start worrying about break 9. They're the hottest product in the world. See, there's sound on YouTube. It sounds like Clint is hammering a bag of Mike and Ike's. Really? That's awesome. Mike and Ike's. Panthers are gone off the board in break 8. Panthers are like one of those teams that are like the sneaky teams. Niners are gone also. Niners off the board. 13 teams left in break number 8. Teams are moving. Christopher, appreciate you, man. Christopher is taking down some big teams. Bears are still there. New England is still there. Some very big hit teams are still on the board. We've hit a lot of Caleb Williams autographs. We've hit 6 and 7 cases. 2 cases have had 2 in each case. Been a crap ton of Caleb. Got 13 in break 8 left, 26 in break 9. Let's get break 8 sold out. 13 to go. 2 very big hit team. Indy's still sitting there. Indy has never skunked on a case. Peyton Manning signed. The Alatu signs. Eddie Mitchell signs. Buffalo's down with Papa. Grab up 12 teams left in break number 8. You check my prices out. I try to make my prices the cheapest on Whatnot. Very competitive with the biggest breakers on the app. So try to keep my price as competitive as competitive as I possibly could. Check it out. There's some cheaper teams still left with the Falcons and Ravens. That's like $5 to like $5 a box, between $2 and $5 a box. Super cheap. Low risk gamble on some teams. Rams are, I got Rams for 70. New England. 65 Saints, 130 Giants. Yeah, I'm just double checking all my prices and make sure that my prices are competitive. Don't want to be like overpriced. Gonna try and stay as competitive as possible with every other breaker on the platform. $12 teams left in the break 8. 12 teams left. 12 teams left. You wanted a big hit team, Chicago, New England, both there. Chicago, Caleb Williams, New England, Tom Brady, Drake May, Rob Gronkowski. They all signed. And you got case hits for both teams. You got case hits for Arizona with Marvin Harrison Jr. You got case hits for Houston with C.J. Stroud. You got case hits for Indy with Peyton Manning and Anthony Richardson. Case hits for Tennessee with Will Levis. Detroit's got case hits. Forget which player it is, though. Maybe Arnold? 12 teams left in break 8. We're like 80% sold out. Math is hard. 10% would be, I guess we're 70% sold out-ish. Math. No, this is our first break tonight. This is break 8 in total. I'm just doing this to keep track of my own books. That each case so I know what prices are, you know, like bookkeeping for myself. It's break 8 in total, first break of the night, but break 8 for myself. What I'm doing this because usually, you know, like, just a few months ago, we were doing like half case breaks, and it's pretty hard to track half case. But now, since I'm trying to do full case breaks whenever we actually break now, so I got to keep track of the actual like full cases. So that's why I'm just going to start naming them like, you know, break this just for my own bookkeeping. Giants are gone, and break 9. Break 9's moving now too. Christopher, appreciate you, man. Now, Christopher, you should have some coupon codes to use at this point too. So if you do have them, make sure you use them. It is free money. Tampa Bay's gone and break number 9. I know, Christopher, you bought into a break a couple nights ago, and man, you had a whole stack of hits. You freaking raked on the hits. It was either Monday or Tuesday night. I can't remember which night it was, but I remember you bought a bunch of teams, and you had a heck of a night with just massive hits. Hopefully tonight we do it again for you, man. We do it again tonight. So you got Rams still available and break 8. Rams always, they usually hit. Chicago's still there. The two big hit teams, Chicago and New England, are both still sitting there. Indy, go Colts. Peyton Manning signs. Eddie Mitchell signs. Latu signs. There's some cheaper teams like Jacksonville's, like I think I'm like $20, I think. You can hit. It's base cards and parallels, but you can hit some nice low numbered stuff. Or even like Jacksonville, it's a cheaper team. Tennessee, Will Levis has autographs for Tennessee, and you have the Oilers also go to the Titans. Got Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, and somebody else for the Oilers that goes to Tennessee. Yup. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, there's a total of 14 people watching me on YouTube. If you want to participate in this Whatnot Break, the hottest football product in the world right now, not a joke. They're on my YouTube, Franchise TV. There's a direct QR code on your screen right now. You can click that QR code with your phone, take you straight to my Whatnot, go to my live show, and you can actually participate in this break if you want to. There's 2 breaks up tonight. We got 2 breaks up. A lot of very good teams are still available in both breaks. Very good teams available. It'd be funny if you sell out break 9 before break 8. I don't think that'd happen, though. It'd be interesting, though, if it actually did. I don't think that's ever happened with any breaker before, where a later break sold out first. Anything's possible. Anything is possible in 2025. Anything is possible. Yeah, we're down to 11 teams in break 8, 22 in break 9. If your favorite team is still sitting there on the board in break 8, grab them. We are selling. Patriots are there. Tom Brady signs. Drake May signs. And Rob Gronkowski. It's a big hit team. Chicago, you're chasing Caleb. You hit 1 Caleb, your entire spot's paid for. We've had 2 cases out of 7 with 2 Calebs in the same case. True story. Chicago usually does pretty well. I think out of 7 cases, they've only skunked 1 time in 7 cases, which that's actually not that bad. That's pretty good. Of course, that one person that really stinks for them, for that one person, but they've only skunked 1 case out of 7. Yup. Detroit's a cheaper team, like what, $40? I think $45. Cheaper team. Potential some pretty nice hits with Detroit. Houston, you're chasing C.J. Stroud signs, J.J. Watt signs, and Kate Stover signs for Houston. We have not hit a C.J. Stroud autograph in the first 7 cases. We're very due for a C.J. Stroud autograph. Like, they're not hard to hit. We just haven't hit one yet. we had a crap ton of Stroud and Finest. We're on a CJ Stroud drought right now, so he will start popping out eventually. And then who buys the Texans will be very, very happy you bought the Texans. Very happy. Do you think Flair will interfere next week? I have no idea. I haven't really watched wrestling. I actually watched it. Like, I don't have time. Like, I'll have it on in the background during my auctions on Monday nights, but I don't actually watch it. It's on in the background. I just don't have time to really keep up with wrestling, to be honest with you. I just don't have time to keep up with all my sports. So I'm not even too sure who Charlotte Flair is even. I think it's Stratton, right? Bobby, I'm not. I don't really know the storyline, which is bad, right? Eagles are gone in break 9. Like, I haven't sat down and watched a full Raw or SmackDown in probably a couple years. Like, actually watched it, because I always stream on Whatnot while WWE is on. So it's always just on. Like right now, I'm watching the Brewers and the Rockies. I'm watching it, you know. I'm glancing over from time to time just to keep my mind stimulated. But I'm not actually watching it, but it's on in the background. If that makes any sense. Talking about the Cody and Cena match, I have no idea. I didn't know that Ric Flair is rumored to be coming back. I didn't even know. I mean, I thought he was kind of blacklisted from wrestling. I thought he kind of got blacklisted because of his past transgressions. Maybe I'm out of the wrestling loop by a lot. I just don't really watch it much anymore. Actually, the only thing that I sit on and watch is the pay-per-views. Beyond that, it's just on in the background during my Whatnot auctions. So I'm not really up on all the storylines. I just don't have time to sit down and dedicate 3 hours to watch a Raw. I am too freaking busy. Hence why I try to watch it during my streams. But, you know, watch it. 11 teams left in break 8. We're getting close. We're almost at single digits. Getting close. Arizona comes up to 95 when I try to buy. It shouldn't. I've got Arizona at $80. I got them at 80. Oh, taxes and shipping, yeah. Probably taxes and shipping. It should have come up. My alternate account. It shows on my alternate account as a customer. It shows me the Cardinals at $80. I can't buy them because, you know, I can't buy from myself. But yeah, they're $80. They're 80. But yeah, with tax and shipping, it's going to cost more than 80. But if your tax, if you have a business, get your tax exempt through Whatnot, and they won't charge you taxes. So whenever I buy into a break, I don't pay tax because I'm tax exempt because I have a retail certificate through Indiana. When I hit buy now, it says subtotal 95 plus. It shouldn't though. Close it out and then go back in and see what it might just be a glitch. Close it out and go back in and try to buy it and see what it says. It might just be a glitch, potentially. I mean, Dust, I can run it at auction at 80 for you at my buy it now price to see if that works. If for some reason, if your app is glitching, you want me just to run it as an auction at the 80? If you're looking at the Cardinals, okay, I got you. I'll just run it at the 80, which is my buy it now price. I'll put it down to 15 seconds. There you go. There's Cardinals. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's showing you for 95. It shouldn't be. That's kind of weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, Cardinals gone. Appreciate you, man. If you wanted the Cardinals in break 9, let me know if it won't let you buy it, and I'll just run it as an auction instead of a buy it now. I think they're still available. Yeah, they're available in break 9. In break 9, you've got a lot of big teams available still in break 9. But break 8, we're down to 10 teams. Atlanta, Baltimore, Chicago, Cincy, Detroit, Houston, Indy, Jacksonville, New England, and Tennessee. Every time New England and Chicago stay to the very end, you know they always hit. Like every single break. Like the very first case, nobody wanted Chicago. It went to like one of the last teams left, and we hit a $10,000 card for $8,000 to $10,000 card for the Bears. The Caleb 101 auto with inscription, the claw. It was on the freaking sell sheet. Nobody wanted the Bears. And then like the next case, exact same thing. Nobody wanted the Bears. We hit a jumbo 3-color patch auto to like 25. That was like $800 card. Every time when the Bears and New England go down to the very last teams, they always hit big in every case. Always. Oh, JP, do not send it through UPS. It's more expensive. Go through USPS ground. It should have been like $7 or $8 in shipping. Since you US sent it UPS, they charged a UPS ground, which is like twice as much. Go through USPS, not UPS for small light packages. USPS used to be better, but USPS is an absolute mess now. The only service that can get your package there is UPS, but they do cost more though. But for small light packages under £1, don't ever go through UPS because they charge you ground prices for under £1, but USPS has the ground advantage, which is the first class, which is much cheaper. They might lose your package though, but it'll be much cheaper. They might lose your package. Potentially. Trust me. USPS is in a they're not doing what they need to be doing. If they lose my package, then you'll get it in the Lost Mail video. You never know. I know most of the packages from the Lost Mail video, they seem to be like Falcons are gone and break 8 Falcons are gone. It seems to be lots of lost packages, from like the major companies that sell, like Temu and places like that. Indy gone and break 8. That's my team. That's my Colts. The GOAT played for Indy. His name was Peyton Manning. He was a god among men in the NFL. God among men. Greatest quarterback that ever lived, that will ever live. Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Colts gone in break 9 too. We're down to 8-8 and 20-9. Oh, excuse me. Air rushing up. Jaguars gone. Yeah, those Jags in break 8. Jags gone in break 8. Teams are moving, everybody. If you want a team, grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Yep, now we're moving. Let's get that Manning auto best. That's what I'm saying, Christopher. Freaking Peyton Manning, the GOAT. The GOAT. Let's bring it up closer. This will go onto my wall eventually. Eventually. I can't decide where to put it at. The GOAT. Bring it a little bit closer for some GOAT luck. There. There's some GOAT luck for everybody. That is God's favorite quarterback. Peyton Manning. Right there. That's my boy. Peyton Manning. Yeah, this is autographed, framed, and sold by Fanatics. They did a heck of a job in this thing. It's beautiful. Stitched on jersey, autograph, nice pictures, and a horseshoe, and it's big too. When it's in the background, it looks small, but it makes me look skinny. It's super nice. I actually traded a case of Pokemon cards for the jersey. I traded a case of Pokemon cards. Peyton Manning, that's the GOAT there. That's the GOAT. That's who we're looking for in this case, Peyton Manning. All Peyton, all the time. All Peyton, all the time. Oh, Chris, you do your own framing. Nice. That probably saves you a ton of money. I know that frame job, I mean, I'm not sure who Fanatics uses to do their framing, but whoever they do it through, they do a fantastic job. I mean, that jersey's like pulled nice and tight. You know, like some of the jerseys you find, you know, that are like do-it-yourself jerseys, like they're not like nice and tightly pulled. Like that Peyton Manning, like it's pulled nice and tight and it's like flush. Everything, it's beautiful. They did a fantastic job. I think that jersey you can buy on like Fanatics.com, I think for like $1,000 maybe, I think. But I traded some Pokemon cards for. Actually, I traded the last of my Pokemon boxes for that jersey. And it's a Fanatics authenticated. If he's the GOAT, who's his brother? Then who his brother Eli? Well, Eli's kind of like a disciple. He's kind of like John. He's like John. Eli to Peyton is like John to Jesus. Like his right-hand man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Poor Eli. Eli was good. I mean, Eli is not like a legend. He won a couple quarterbacks. He beat Tom Brady twice in the Super Bowl. That says something. Well, the Giants beat... the Giants were very, very good. But, I mean, if you ask any player who played with Peyton and Brady, I guarantee every player will say that Peyton Manning had a mind for football that nobody else has ever had. The way that he can read the game, read the defense, like he was one of a kind. Dude was one of a kind. And as a Colt fan, I miss Peyton every single day on my Colts. I miss him. When we released him, I cried. I cried when we were like it broke my heart. I'm like, how are the Colts releasing our greatest player that ever played for the Colts? Like we're releasing him. I mean, we drafted Luck, great, dandy, cool. You played Peyton Manning, let Luck sit for 2 or 3 years behind Peyton. Peyton could have finished his career as a Colt, and then Luck wouldn't have got his body beat up as you know. And yeah, anyway, woulda, shoulda, coulda. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Brady knew how to get the team behind him. True. Brady was very good. Don't get me wrong. I always said Brady, I think, is the second greatest quarterback of all time. I mean, if Peyton's not available, I'm taking Brady. If he's not available, I'm taking Joe Montana. If Montana's not available, I'd probably take either like John Elway or Patrick Mahomes if Montana's not available. John Elway was freaking awesome. He was a heck of a quarterback. If they're not available, if there's no Manning, no Brady, no Montana, no Mahomes, no Elway, then I'm probably going. I'm a huge fan of Brett Favre, but I don't know. Once you get to like number 5, my list gets very murky. I mean, there's so many legends like Staubach, and yeah, Joe Namath. I mean, there's so many, and then like Marino, and then there's like my top 5 is pretty set. My top 5. Beyond that, it's like I would love to have Josh Allen. Like I love Josh. Josh, I think, is so freaking good. He could have been a Colt too, but we drafted Quentin Nelson instead of Josh Allen. But we didn't know he was going to be that freaking good. But the GOAT goes Peyton Manning. The GOAT. The GOAT. Montana is the GOAT. Montana is very good. 3rd best of all time. Hawkeyes, Montana's the GOAT. Yeah, Josh, yeah, he's like a Steve Young. True. Very, very true. I mean, heck, Jim Kelly was really good. 4-time Super Bowl loser, but Jim Kelly was a very, very good quarterback. Was very good. I mean, he's probably top 12 in my list. He wouldn't crack top 10. He's probably like a top 12, top 15, but Jim Kelly was very good. I actually would put Josh Allen over Jim Kelly. I think Josh Allen's more talented than Jim, but Jim was freaking good as hell, though. Good quarterback. Back in my young days, like Steve Young, very, very good. He's probably top 15 on my list. He wouldn't crack the top 10. He would crack somewhere between 11 to 15. But Steve Young was good. I'm trying to think of all the quarterbacks in. I mean, heck, prime Michael Vick, pre-dogfighting. Michael Vick was fun to watch. He's like top 30, but heck, Michael Vick, pre-dogfighting Vick. Once he did the dogfighting with the prison, came back, he was never the same Michael Vick. But pre-dogfighting, Vick was fun to watch. Dude has legs on him that could just, you didn't know what he was going to do on the football field. But I say the best quarterbacks in the league right now, number 1 is Mahomes, followed closely by Josh Allen. Very closely. What has Josh done to pass Jim Kelly? What has Jim Kelly done to pass Josh Allen? What has Jim Kelly done besides lose 4 Super Bowls? I'm just saying. He got to the big game 4 times, but 4-time Super Bowl loser Jim Kelly. But Jim was very good though. But I think Josh is more talented than what Jim. He's been there, true, but back to back to back to back. Yeah, that's hard to lose that many Super Bowls in a row. Like that takes talent to lose 4 in a row. Like that's talent. That'd be hard to lose 4 straight. You'd think after the first 2 you'd really, really want to win. Jim had a better team. Josh a better quarterback. That's actually true. That's actually, yeah, Chris. Yeah, Jim had a much better team. Josh is a better quarterback. You put Josh Allen on Jim Kelly's Buffalo Bills, it's 4 straight Super Bowl champions there. It's four straight. I mean, heck, if you put Peyton Manning on Jim Kelly's Buffalo Bills, they're a freaking dynasty. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah. But I'm a huge fan of Josh Allen. I think he's very, very good. In terms of my favorite quarterback in the league, it's Josh Allen is my favorite quarterback in the league. I think he's the most talented. He's my favorite. I think Mahomes is better at this point in their careers. Mahomes is better, but I enjoy watching Josh more. And Josh could have been a Colt, but we drafted Quentin Nelson instead. Even though the Colts were contemplating drafting Josh Allen. Like, they came very close to drafting him, but they instead went with Quentin Nelson instead. Ballard wanted to draft Josh, but Ursa, the owner, is the one who said no. Andrew Luck is our quarterback. We're sticking with Andrew, but Ballard, even though I don't like the Colts GM Ballard actually wanted to draft Josh Allen in the first round in 18, 17, 18? So you put Marino on the 49ers and he wins 6. You put Marino on a lot of teams and he wins multiple Super Bowls. Marino was very, very good. Lamar's, hey, Hawkeye, dude, Lamar's top 5 in the league right now. Like I'm saying, 1 is Mahomes, 2 is Allen, 3. Actually, Lamar might be 3 in my book. I actually probably would. I probably would put Lamar at 3 behind Josh. I actually would at 3. I know, yeah, I probably put him at 3. Dak Prescott is not number 4. Dak Prescott sucks. Trying to think. Brock Purdy? I think Brock Purdy is very good because he works perfectly in the system that he plays for. He's got the perfect team, perfect coach, perfect everything. You put Brock Purdy on, let's say, Jacksonville, Brock Purdy's not Brock Purdy. Joe Burrow. I'd probably put Burrow, I'd put him behind Lamar Jackson. I mean, if I'm drafting, I'm going Lamar before Burrow. I like Herbert, though, too. I take Burrow over Herbert. Also like Jalen Hurts, though, too. Jalen's like Lamar 2.0. Not as good, but a good version. Mahomes overrated. He can't get it down the field. As a Colts fan, if the Colts traded for Mahomes right now, I would not be upset whatsoever. I would trade anybody on the Colts right now for Patrick Mahomes. Everybody is available. Anybody and everybody is available for Patrick Mahomes right now on the Colts. I'd probably put Burrow at 4. Burrow at 4. I'm a huge fan of C.J. Stroud, though. I think he just had a bad sophomore year. Unpopular opinion, I'd put C.J. Stroud at 5 on my list of current quarterbacks. I'd go C.J. Stroud 5. This year, I think he's going to bounce back a lot. Stafford, no. He's top 10. He's top 10. I mean, at least he won a Super Bowl, but I mean, he'd be top on the higher end of the top 10, 8 or 9 maybe. Yeah, I'd go Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, Burrow, Stroud. I like Jaden Daniels, though, too. I think Jaden Daniels is in the top 10. The kid's so freaking good. I like Jaden, too. See, 5 to 10 gets murky again. For me, it gets murky. It gets murky again. Trying to figure out placements. Like, the top 3 is always easy. Peyton, Brady, Montana. Current, Mahomes, Allen, and Lamar. In that order. Personal opinion. Stafford. What about Jared Goff, dang it? Yeah, he's top 15. What about Kenny Pickett? What about him? What about Trevor Lawrence? Top 20? What about Geno Smith? Top 20? Aaron Rodgers? Top 20? Hurts would be in my top 10. Hurts would be top 10. He'd be somewhere between 6 and 8. He'd be somewhere between 6 and 8. Herbert, Hurts, Jaden Daniels would be probably my 6, 7, and 8. I'm not sure which order. Rodgers, I've never really been a big Aaron Rodgers fan. He's like a watered down version of Brett Favre. I mean, currently, okay, right now in the league, are you putting Aaron Rodgers as your quarterback? For my Colts, I don't want him. You know, I would rather start Daniel Jones than Aaron Rodgers right now for the Colts. I'd rather go Daniel Jones, who should be our starter. But I mean, Aaron Rodgers in his prime a decade ago, heck yeah, he'd be top 10. But currently, he's top 20. I'd go Hurts, or I'd go Aaron Rodgers over like Geno Smith and Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins sucks. Who's the quarterback for the Giants? Oh, they're going to draft a guy, though. So I actually don't have a quarterback yet. The Giants don't really have one currently. Not really. Russell Wilson. Oh, yeah. Christopher, yeah. Right now, I would take Russell over Rodgers, definitely. Russell still has some play in him. Like, the dude's not done yet. He was a rookie in 2012. So he's been in the league for 13 years. So I think from seeing him play last year with the Raiders, the dude's got a few years left in him still. He's got a few years left. Kind of like a Brady and Manning with like 3 or 4 more years left. Potential little run there to the Super Bowl if he's on the right team. Because he signed with... who did he sign with? Did he go to the Giants? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No? Where did he sign with? I forget. Let me Google really fast. I don't remember. He signed with somebody. I forget. I'm kind of half stupid. Russell Wilson signed with... He is the Giants now. Okay. I thought he was. Okay. Giants. So the Giants quarterback is Russell Wilson. I forgot about that. Yeah, so he actually is a Giant. Well, quarterbacks right now are Wilson and Winston. Did they sign Jameis Winston for the Giants? I didn't know that the Giants signed him. I thought he was a free agent still. I am behind on signings. I thought he was a free agent still. So they signed Russell and Winston then as the just in case Wilson's arm isn't as what it was. The just in case backup quarterback. Right now, if the Giants said, "Hey Colts, we'll trade you Russell Wilson for Anthony Richardson," I'd say, "Let's do it. Let's do it." I'll throw in, like a 5th round pick too. Because at least with Russell, we have at least 3 or 4 decent years left. Anthony Richardson, I gave up on. Not my quarterback. My quarterback's Peyton Manning. Dang it. The only Colt quarterback is Peyton Manning. That's it. Peyton, nobody else. Suit him up. Peyton's neck is shot, his arm shot. Suit him up. Man can play still. Just pass the ball to JT and we're good to go. Super Bowl champions. 2020. What is the year? It's 2025. Super Bowl champions. Peyton Manning. Oh, they had Tommy DeVito. Yeah, he sucks. So their 3rd string is Tommy DeVito. No luck. He was bad. The team was. Tommy DeVito. Yeah, he kind of sucks. He was rookie, I think, in 2023, I think? They got drafted, I think, in 23. Tommy DeVito. But would you rather have Tommy DeVito or Daniel Jones? I kind of hope that Daniel Jones pulls a Sam Darnold this year and Indy and just goes off. Even though Daniel Jones sucks, but hopefully he pulls a pulls a Darnold, has a career year here, and leads us to the Super Bowl. That'd be awesome. Andrew Luck was actually a very good quarterback. Very, very good. Like, talented as hell. But, well, his skiing accident that he had, which he, like, ruptured his spleen or something, his major injury that caused him to retire it happened off the field. Like, in his contract, he wasn't supposed to do extracurricular activities like skiing and stuff, but he still did it. And he got hurt very badly, like skiing. Like, broke his spleen and broke his collarbone, all kinds of crap. And it was because of that, the injury started mounting up. And with your offensive line for the Colts that sucked, he got beat up. But his injury started with his off-season activities where he got hurt from. He actually breached his contract by doing that. The Colts could have actually, like, refused to pay him because he got hurt outside of the Colts by doing things he's not supposed to do. But anyway, it's a whole different story. But Luck was very good. Rodgers going to play? Yeah, I think he'll play. He'll play somewhere. I keep hearing that he might go to the Steelers. Like, that's being speculated, like, with a lot. Like, but the Steelers, even with Rodgers, are not a better team. I mean, they're better last year with Wilson or Fields as your QB. Rodgers is done. The dude's like 41. He's done. His arm's done. He has his quarterback smarts to a degree, but his arm's done. Oh, Baker? Yeah. Tampa Bay is the perfect fit for Baker. The perfect fit. Whenever he was a free agent, I was hoping that the Colts would go for Baker. Or the Colts tried, but I can't remember why it didn't work out. But he went to Tampa Bay, and he fits there perfectly. Like, it's just the perfect spot for Baker. Same way Brock Purdy. San Fran, that's a perfect spot for him. Everything there just works as a player. I mean, right now, if Tampa Bay wanted to trade Baker to the Colts, I'd take it. I'd throw you AR and maybe a 4th-round pick. Let's do it. Ride the contract up. I'll give you Daniel Jones and Baker Mayfield and a 5th-round pick in 2026, let's say. 2026 fifth-round pick. Deal? Make it happen. 2 quarterbacks. I'm going to give you 2 quarterbacks and a 5th-round pick in 2026 for Baker Mayfield. Make it happen. Too easy. No deal. Nobody wants to do that deal. The Colts get Baker Mayfield. The Tampa Bay get Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones and a 5th-round pick in 2026. That's why I'm the GM. I make good deals. Oh, Steve, yeah, the Browns, dude. The Browns are cursed with quarterbacks. The only good quarterback that they've had was Baker, and didn't work out for him in Cleveland, but in Tampa's working out. I mean, pre-Baker, you had Johnny Manziel. That didn't work out very well for him. Johnny Football, that didn't work out. And now with Deshaun Watson, the guy's good. He just can't stay healthy, and he has some off-field shenanigans that have hurt him a lot. Of course, they're going to draft a quarterback this year, and the Browns probably will destroy that quarterback too. Destroy him. Richardson can come home. Deal. He's a Gator. We have a better line. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I'll give you Richardson, Daniel Jones, and a 5th round in 2026 for Baker Mayfield. It's a good deal. Take it. If you're the GM of Tampa, I was GM of the Colts, let's make that deal happen. Colts fans probably would not be too upset. No, you're taking Jones. Nope. That's part of the deal. Nope. It's coming off of the Colts books. You're taking that contract on. Sorry. I got to play hardball here as the GM of the Colts. Playing hardball. I got to stick to my standards. Don't void this deal. So, refusing to keep Daniel Jones voids the deal. I don't know about that. Daniel Jones. Yeah, we signed a dude for like what, $4 million a season or something crazy, $6 million a season for two years. We paid a lot for a backup quarterback. We paid a lot for him. I think a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Hey, we drafted that one kid. What's his name? Jason Bean or something like that. He was on the practice squad last year. He's supposed to be pretty decent. Pretty sure his name is Jason Bean. I keep hearing about him that he needs to like get his shot with the Colts. I don't really know much about him though. I guess he's our third string quarterback behind whoever's going to be our starter. Hopefully it's Daniel Jones. Trade AR away and do what we got to do. Mr. Bean, yes. Mr. Bean. We got 7 teams left in break 8 still, everybody. Anybody, if anybody wants to buy a team. You want to buy a team? Baltimore, Chicago, Cincy, Detroit, Houston, New England, Tennessee. And 20 in break 9. Sealed case. Sealed case. Inception Football 2024. You can pull out your very own Baker Mayfield. No, actually, Baker doesn't sign in this. You can pull out your very own Michael Pratt for the Buccaneers. You can pull out your very own Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers. If you're a fan of the Bears, we got Caleb Williams for you. We got the fridge. We've got Charles Tillman. Jim McMahon signs this for the Bears. Super Bowl champion Jim McMahon, 85 Bears. Yep, true story. He signs in this. Get your very own Jim McMahon. 7 teams in break number 8. Big hit team, Chicago. New England are still there. Tom Brady signs for New England. Drake May signs for New England. Rob Gronkowski signs for New England. You have Case Hits in here for New England. Chicago, Caleb signs. The Fridge signs. Got Case Hits for Chicago. Houston, you got Case Hits of CJ. Stroud signs. JJ Watt signs. Cade Stover signs. Get it down to the last 2 teams. Get down to the last 2 teams, excluding the Bears and Patriots, and I'll run the last 2 at $1, excluding the Bears and Patriots. I got 9 teams in the second. Nice. You bought 9 teams in the second. That's what I'm talking about. What you got? You got Bills, Panthers, Colts, go Colts, Raiders, Saints, Giants, Eagles, Niners, Bucks. Heck yeah, you did. Guaranteed to hit something. You're guaranteed to hit something besides the base card. It's like guaranteed. He's like, don't you jinx it, Clint, saying stuff like that. 9 teams and nothing. Nothing. You would cry. I cry with you. If you bought 9 teams in one break, including teams like the Raiders, and didn't hit anything, I mean nothing, I would cry. I'd cry for you. Like, that'd be very upsetting. Break 8, only 7 teams left. That's it. Actually, the last time that I walked away and I took a break, I came back and the team started selling again. Maybe it's time for another break and walk away for 10, 15 minutes. Come back. Oh, we're sold out. Maybe that's the key. Walk away for a little bit. On Chicago, but I see more Jay than Caleb. In my breaks, Chris, in the first 7 cases, we hit in total. Jaden hit 7 times. He skunked in 2 cases, but 2 cases we hit him twice. We've hit Caleb 6 out of the 7. Well, we've hit 6 autographs of Caleb in the first 7 cases. 2 of the cases he popped out twice. So Caleb's hit in 4 and skunked in 3, but 2 of those he hit twice in the same case. Trying to remember, we hit Jaden 7 times, Caleb 6 times. Brock Bowers has hit 5 times in the first 7 cases. Malik has hit 4. We've hit Drake May 3 times. No Tom Brady's yet. We've hit Bo Nix 4 times. So most of the big QBs we've hit between 4 and 7. So they do hit. They do hit. More Jaden and Caleb. Yeah, the Caleb 101 was in the first case, second box. Yeah, we hit a Caleb Jaden duel, like, was it Tuesday night? Man, that broke my heart. Having to random that off, oh man, that sucked. Cindy had the Bears, and I forget who had the Commies. And man, that sucks. I mean, that is such a huge card to have to random off where one person's happy, one person, you know, they're sick to their stomach. I mean, that's I hate doing that. It sucks so bad. I just, you know, because one person, I mean, you try to act okay about it, but you're like, you know, that card's worth between $1,000 and $2,000, and it's gone. And it's gone. Actually, the person who hit or who bought the Commies hit a Jaden Daniels base auto, and they got the Jaden Caleb dual patch auto to was it the 50 redemption? Was it the 50 or was it a purple? But anyway, so that person made quite a bit of money on the Commies in that break. And then Cindy, who bought the Bears, walked away with nothing. And that sucks. I spent money on the Commies and never hit. Tonight, I'm going to... Oh, actually, you didn't buy the Commies, though, right? No. The Commies sold, like, within 5 minutes in both breaks to the same buyer. Like, they went like that. I posted breaks this morning. I sent out, like, the mass... Not text, but I tagged everybody who bought into the previous breaks, and within 5 minutes, I saw Commander sold break 8, and then Commander sold break 9. I was like, wow, that went fast. Maybe I should have priced them higher. Like maybe I should price them at $1,000 each. Then I could have eaten more besides ramen noodles and water. I got off too late. That is my fault. And the Commies go very fast in everybody's breaks, I've noticed. I mean, if you price the Commies right, they're usually the first team gone. Because everybody's chasing Jaden. I'm chasing Jaden, but I can't buy into my own breaks. And by the time, like, I check out other people's breaks, and by the time I see it, the Commies have been gone every single time. So I've never bought into anybody's breaks because the Commies go, like, they're just gone. So I'll probably just be forced to buy one off of the Evil Bay. Because I'm watching a few on eBay because I can't get into anybody's breaks to buy Jaden. Can't get anybody's breaks. Sells out too fast. we've hit quite a. Actually, there was a case we broke. I think it was case either 3 or 4. We hit 3 Bucky autographs in the same case. We hit 3, and 2 of those were from booklets of him and McMillan. Exact same booklet, same case. We hit 2 booklets in the same case. Where that case, there was a Bucky, just like an on-card auto that was some parallel. Plus, then we hit the 2 booklets of Bucky in the same case. 3 Buckies in one case. That was a crazy, crazy Tampa case. They just freaking rake. I think, is there a case 3 or case 4, which would happen? That would have been on Monday night. Yeah, it was Monday. Because we did the first 2 cases last Friday. Yeah, and then we did case 3 and 4 on Monday, and then 5, 6, 7 on Tuesday.
I'm gonna go upstairs and watch TikTok for a while.
TikTok.
Probably fall asleep.
We got 7 teams left in the first break, darling.
Fantastic.
We're getting closer.
Good deal.
And 20 in the second break.
Good deal.
Getting closer, darling. Love you. TikTok. Wife is going to watch TikTok. Chris, we're well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was on Monday night. Is it a break 3 or break 4? Yeah, we hit 3 Buckies in one case. 3. It's like that was I've never seen the same player hit 3 times in one case, but Bucky did. Whoever bought Tampa Bay, I know they were very, very happy with that case. They did well. 2 books, 2 Bucky books. Bucky. We had 4 Rattlers in a case. Oh, you got 4 Rattlers in one case? Ooh. Whoever bought the Saints was happy. The rest of the people in the break were probably kind of like 25% of the break went to Spencer Rattler and the Saints. Wow, 4 Rattlers in one case. For the Eagles, nice. I don't like with the Eagles in this product. It's either they hit big, like they'll hit like 3 or 4 autographs, or they just skunk. The Eagles, it's either loaded or it's a skunk. It seems like that's my very first case that we broke of this. Eagles hit hard, and then they skunked in the next case, and then Monday night it was like both cases they hit, and then Tuesday night one case they hit in hard, and then the other 2 they kind of like eh. But yeah, it's like all or none with the Eagles in this case. Okay, my Insta messages. Zach's record the break and look at the damage on top. Oh, that sucks. Zach sold out before I sold out. Steamy. 1-1 Caleb, yes. We hit a 1. Actually, I'll show you. I have it on my Instagram. Cindy got it in the very first case that we broke. First case, second box, she hit the Caleb 101. On-card auto with inscription, Claw. Yeah, this was the first case. It's on my Instagram franchise kicks. That one. It is 1 of 1. Autograph with number and inscription, Claw. 1 of 1. Very first case, second box. Actually, in the same case, we also had a Caleb red parallel to, I guess, what, 75 maybe? Auto patch. Same case, 2 Calebs. Same case. Actually, that case, 2 Calebs, a Blake Corum, Malik. We had this nasty Jaden Daniels patch, Jaden Daniels base auto, Caleb patch, dual patch auto, Malik. That was sexy. Here's another case. Jaden, Bo, Malik. Like Caleb. I hit a ton of Caleb. I've hit so much Caleb in this product. I hit a ton of Caleb. Bears are still available. They're still available. Who wants them? Caleb did. Oh, there's Cindy. Caleb did the claw on the night he was drafted by the Bears. Bears are gone. Christopher, he got the bear. He's like, you know, Clint, you talked me into it. Caleb did the claw on the night he was drafted by the Bears. Yeah, what Cindy said, I guess the night he was drafted, he did something like a claw thing. So he kind of like gave himself the nickname Claw. Dude, I've hit a lot of Caleb. Man, I have it on the Instagram. I should have posted all my breaks. I just haven't. I should. You can see all the Calebs. We hit a ton of Caleb autographs and patches, like an absolute crap ton. I hit more Caleb than we had of Jaden. Like the most we've hit is Caleb. Every case, practically, except for like one he skunked on. But 2 cases we hit him twice in the same case. Can't guarantee he's going to hit in this, obviously. But I've had a very hot hand with Caleb Williams. A very hot hand. Drake, I've hit 3 Drake Mays in 7 cases. Did you just grab it in the other case too? I think you did. You did. Chris, dude, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Bears gone in both cases now. Okay, now, Chris, I got to talk you into my potential hot hand with Tom Brady now. Okay. Since I'm a fan of the Colts and Peyton Manning's the GOAT, the stars are telling me that Tom Brady will be pulled tonight by a Colts fan. I heard it through the stars. A Colts fan will pull Tom Brady autograph tonight. And I'm a Colts fan, and I've got cases. It could be me. I'm just saying. Do you believe in astrology and all that stuff? The stars would not lie. Dr. Bolts, I appreciate it for sharing the stream. We're down to 6 in break 8. We're getting super close. That theory checks. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If it was a Bucks Brady, I would, but it's not. Christopher, if you want me to put a sticker on it that says Buccaneers, I got you. I'll pull it for you. I can go buy a sticker. I can like a small sticker, not nothing big, a small sticker, like a Mike and Ike size sticker. I'll put it on the Tom Brady card, and then bam, it's a Bucks card. I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of you. I'll call my people. We can make it happen. And if we hit a Drake May autograph, and if you don't want the Drake May, I could take some chemicals and remove the Drake May autograph, and I could learn how to sign Tom Brady, and then it could become a Tom Brady RPA. Just let me know. Just let me know. I can make it happen. I can make it happen for you. Tom Brady. Yeah, Kyle, yeah, dude, put it right on the Patriots helmet, the old school Bucks logo with like the knife and the Bucks teeth. Heck yeah, I can do it. Too easy. Do not pass up on this offer. It's a one-time offer. I will not offer this again. One-time offer. You guys are disgusting me. Well, at least we did something. At least we accomplished one thing. Say Tampa ruined Tom's family. They loved each other in Foxborough. Well, I don't know. We don't know exactly why Tom and his wife got divorced. Like, we don't actually know the true story, all the details. I'm sure there was a lot of things behind the scenes. There always is. But actually, what's good, though, Tom Brady does sign in this product for the Patriots, so you can relive the glory days with Tom Brady on the Patriots. Heck yeah, we can. Heck yeah, let's do it. So the Patriots, we get down to the final two teams. I'll do the final two teams at $1 auction. I'll run a deal on the last two teams, excluding the Patriots. But he got a chip in the Bucks family. True. He gave up his immediate family for the Buccaneers family. And a Super Bowl. And a legacy. Oh, Cindy, yeah. Cindy was on the side where she lost out on a randomization with a Caleb Jaden dual patch auto booklet. That sucked. That sucked so bad. Zach pulled two autos, or two Caleb. Don't let your wife do jujitsu. Moral of the story. I don't know. I'm too lazy to do martial arts, so I will not join Tom Brady's wife doing jujitsu. I'm good. Too much work. Break 8. 6 teams left. Clint, I didn't realize I got 80 Mitchell jersey out of 35. Oh, was that in the same break as the big break? Or is it the break that the Bears broke your heart? Steamy, they probably do. They probably do. And there's a reason why celebrities and sports stars' marriages usually don't last. Is a different break must fall asleep during the break. Huh. I don't know. 80 Mitchell. Because you've bought the Colts a couple times in a few breaks now. It's the life of a superstar. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I understand that life. I live that life. I mean, my prices are pretty firm. I'm cheap compared to most breakers. I mean, you can shoot an offer, but it won't be much below what I'm asking. Pretty firm on prices. I mean, I check out other breakers. A lot of breakers are charging $500 plus for the Patriots, which is absolutely insane. But on the lower end, Patriots are usually around like $390 to $400 on the lower end. I mean, I'm on the lower end on all the bigger teams. There's a breaker today earlier who got like $525 for the Bears. I'm like, holy crap, how did that happen? Wow. He got like $454 for the Patriots, $525 for the Bears. I'm thinking, am I underpriced? I don't think so. I think that guy just had some buyers who didn't really check prices, you know. And like one reason why I'm firm, because I actually bought some more cases on Tuesday, and I paid over $3,000 a case, which is $1,000 more than my first round of cases. So, like, I have to stay pretty firm on prices because there's not a whole lot of wiggle room left. If I drop prices, I end up losing money. I got 2 more cases. They should be here on Monday. Hopefully, they should be here on Monday because I'm down to 4. I bought 2 more on Tuesday, and I plan on I won't buy any more because next week we got Topps Chrome Cosmic coming out, football, got Topps Tribute Baseball that's coming out, and then the next week after that, there's something else coming out, some more baseball coming out, and then yeah. So I probably won't buy any more of Inception because now it's very expensive. It's $3,000 plus a case. The cheapest case now that I can find is $3,200 a case. Release day, it was $2,000 a case. This is gonna, I mean, a lot. Which is good though. It means whenever a product shoots up a price like that, it's because it's a good product. It's good value. Unlike how Panini released the Panini Encore the same time as the Inception. Panini Encore went from $225 a box to $150 a box within like 3 days because it's an absolute trash product, just trash. Which I've actually backed off on buying Panini football now just because Topps just gives so much better value. It's unlicensed, but the value is like 10 times better than Panini football now. I'm only going to be buying for probably the rest of this 2024 class. I've got not contenders, Optic coming in, and clearly that might be about all that I purchased from Panini. That might be about it. It's because the value in Topps is so much more on football. For the customers, like much better value. Hey man, just stopping in to ask you if you're live on stream tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow night I'll be live at 6 o'clock Eastern time. Yep, doing Funkos. Yep. Tomorrow night 6. Yep. I've got actually all the pops I will be selling tomorrow night are listed in the auction right now for tomorrow night. If you want to go through it and see which pops are available. I'm doing this. All auctions are starting at half off of PPG value. So everything is starting off at half of market value. Half off market. 6 p.m. ish. Somewhere between 6 p.m. and like 1:30 in the morning. It said there's nothing in your auction tab. It should. Let me check. Because I just put them in there yesterday, actually. I put all the pops in yesterday into the tab, or into the auction itself. Make sure you're on the right one, not the one that's scheduled for May. I have one scheduled in May, but that one is empty. Yeah, let's see. Oh, here is the auction link for tomorrow night. I'll post it into the chat. Here's the auction link for tomorrow night. Right there. Copy and paste that into your browser. That's for tomorrow night. You're probably looking at the one in May, which has no pops in it yet, because that one I'm not even thinking about yet. We're like 5 weeks away from that one. Yeah, tomorrow night I have a total of 60 pops put into the auction. You can. There's actually a few pops I have doubles of for the auction. But you actually can put in pre-bids now if you want to for tomorrow night. If you're not going to be there, just put in like what your max bid is, and you might get it for your max bid. But actually, I have some pops that auction at half off starts worth like $80, $100, $150 at half off of what they're worth. And the buy it now, I put in some more grails into the buy it now too. If anyone wants any big grails in the buy it now section. Yeah, that's tomorrow night's Funko Pop auction. And for some reason, from some unknown reason, if break number 9 doesn't sell out by like 2 in the morning, then I'll probably will go live after the pop auction in a new stream to fill up the rest of break 9. But I'm sure it's going to sell out here, hopefully in the next few hours. Break 8, though, we're down to 5 teams in break 8. We're down to 5. We're very, very close. Very close. Are you still buying a lot of pops or pop mystery box? I stopped buying collections in August 2023. I haven't bought a collection like 2 years this summer. The only pops I buy now are in mystery boxes. I'm only doing Funko still because Whatnot sponsors me for collectibles, and part of our contract is I have to keep doing Funko Pops. So I'm just buying the Funko Pop mystery boxes only for the YouTube because it's part of my sponsorship with Whatnot. But yeah, I stopped buying collections about 1.5 years ago. Over 1.5 years ago now. But as long as Whatnot wants to sponsor, they've been sponsoring me now for 5 years. As long as they want to sponsor me, I'll keep doing Funko Pop as long as they sponsor me. It shows 6. Did somebody's payment not go through? Pin. On mine it shows 5, but then the bracket shows 6. What's going on here? I wonder if somebody's payment didn't go through. Let's see. On the actual list, it shows 1, 2, 3. I guess there is 6 left still. Titans, Patriots, Texans, Lions, Bengals, Ravens. But then we actually, whenever you look at it, it says there's only 5. So it just looks like we have a whatnot glitch. There's 16. Look, we have a whatnot glitch happening. Another glitch. Yeah, it shows 5, or it says 5, but it's showing 6 whenever you actually go into the break. Whatnot glitch. More than likely. But something what happens is somebody tries to buy a team and their payment doesn't go through. Whatnot goes ahead and they'll take the number down 1, but it's not actually sold. That's probably what happened. Somebody tried to buy a team and their payment failed. So it's still available. Just not, yeah. But anyway, only teams left. We got Ravens at $40, Bengals at 35, Lions at 45, Texans 85, Patriots 400, Titans 35. Sell the Patriots and get it down to 2 teams. I'll do the last 2 teams at a $1 auction. That'll be my deals of the evening. You can get the last couple teams for as low as $1, no matter what it is, except for the Patriots. If the last 2 teams are the Texans and Ravens, you have a team at $85 for $1. Steals and deals all night. Then break 9, we're down to 19 teams in break 9. Six teams in break 8. My prices are firm. I'll do the last 2 teams at $1, excluding the Patriots. Six teams left in break 8, 20 or 19 in break 9. Chris, I'm nervous 15 teams in. You'll do well. I think you'll do pretty well. I'd be shocked if you didn't. The last time you did pretty well, you bought a bunch of teams. Because of break 8, you got Panthers. They always hit. Bears. I'm hot on Caleb. And you got Colts. Colts always hit. Raiders. I've been hot on Brock Bowers. And then Niners. Niners. 50-50 chance. 50-50. Guess the only like team that's like questionable would be the Niners. Like it could be a big 50-50 ish. They've done very, very well, and then sometimes they just don't really get a whole lot except for like a Joe Montana base card. Well, these are not very expensive though, like what, $60, $65? I know I've hit more cowing than I have of Persol. I've hit a few more cowings. They're like 50-50 if it's going to hit big or not. One of those teams that might shock you, or the one team that makes you a little bit upset because you just got a Joe Montana base. Six teams left. Break 8, 6 teams to go. 6 teams. That's it. And 19 and break 9. Six teams in break 5. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get coffee, back in a few minutes. Be back in a few. Oh, I just had to stretch for a little bit. Getting stiff just sitting.
changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds. Don't take it as a religion, or if you or someone in your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Cephalin and tell your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, taking Cephalin with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen food life. Cephalin needs change. Discover the weight loss you could be bound for. Ask your doctor about Cephalin.
So 6 teams left. The short little break did not work that time. Did not work. 6 teams still. Get down to 2 teams left. Excluding the Patriots, I'll do the last 2 at $1 start. Get down to 2 teams. You got 19 still left in break 9. For some reason, if break 9 is not sold out by like 1 o'clock in the morning, I will extend it till we'll go live tomorrow after the pop auction. Yeah, make sure you read through the notes pinned on your page. All the information if breaks do not sell out. But break 8 will sell out tonight. We're only 6 teams left. It'll sell. Six teams left in break 8. Break 9's got 19 teams left in break 9. So if your favorite team has gone in break 8, on the screen right now is break 9. Your favorite team might still be available in that break, potentially. In that one, had to refresh. And break 8, 6 teams. Baltimore, Cincy, Detroit, Houston, New England, Tennessee. New England's got Drake May, Tom Brady, and Rob Gronkowski autographs. Got them all. Staubach. That's pretty cool. Ugh. We'll be breaking here eventually. Eventually. Stuck on 6 teams left. Stuck on 6. 101 Staubach. Don't see it. Just like a base card or something? Oh, it's like a base card 101. I gotcha. It looks like it's like just a base. Probably this is like 100 bucks, maybe 200 bucks or so, a few $100, a few hundred. I'm not sure what Staubach's market is. Staubach. maybe a few hundred, $100, $200 though. Not like crazy. Because I doubt he has really that big of a market. I really doubt it. About 150-ish. Buy the Cowboys for like what, $40? You still get like 3-4 times your money back. So it's a steal and a deal all day long. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, most people watching the player dead. Yeah, I don't really hear really much about Staubach. I mean, at the card shows I set up, I've never had anybody ever ask for a Roger Staubach card or Troy Aikman card. Never had anybody ask for a Troy Aikman. I've heard Emmitt Smith, no Dak Prescott's, but about the only Cowboy I hear anybody ask about at the card shows is Emmitt Smith. That's about it. Only Emmett. Beyond that, nobody cares. At least here in Indiana. I'm sure in Dallas it's much, much different. Staubach. I mean, Dak, I don't think he's that good of a quarterback. I think he's very overrated. I don't think he's that great of a quarterback. He's paid a crap ton of money for a quarterback that I think is just average. Average quarterback. Buckles under pressure. He buckles under all kinds of stuff. Buckles under everything. Not a Dak Prescott fan. I think that's a horrible signing to re-sign him for a long-term deal. Should have just let him go. Very average quarterback. He might excel better on a different team. Six teams left. I'll do the last two teams at $1 auction, excluding the Patriots. Yeah, Steve, one of those nights. We're coming up on 5 hours now. Oh, this sucks. This sucks real bad. One of those nights where it's just not selling out. This has been selling out like within like an hour every single night. Friday night, Monday, Tuesday, like breaks was sold out like an hour or less every single time. But I'm not sure what happened. I think just because Renee got his cases in, I think he's getting his daughter and Zach's getting the majority of the viewers in. I think. Kind of it kills the rest of us. I don't know, Steve. I thought about that. Like I did NASCAR last night just to kind of like break it up a little bit, so it wasn't like Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You know, back to back to back to back. You know, I figured let me break it up a night, do a NASCAR, and then go back to Inception on Thursday. I probably should have done it last night since nobody was breaking it last night. I probably could have sold out like what I had left. I bet if I could have cleaned it out, I probably should have. I thought about that exact same thing. I'm like, man, I should have just. I didn't want to do the same product 4 straight nights. You know, it seems like overkill. But oh well. I know the NASCAR last night sold out pretty quickly. I mean, we had it half sold out before the break even started. We're down like 52 drivers before we even started last night. I know, like we did well, but tonight I don't know. It's kind of dead. It's going back to how it was like 3 weeks ago when it was just dead. I probably should only have listed one break tonight. Looks like listing 2 was a mistake. But heck, on Tuesday night we did 3 breaks in 5 hours. Right now we're at 4 hours and 44 minutes. Tuesday night we were breaking the 3rd case right now, and we're still trying to sell out the 1st case. Oh yeah, if the first one hits, the second one's going to sell out. Yeah, which actually happened, on a Friday night, on release day. The first case hit massive, and then the second one sold out during the first one that we were breaking, so we went right into break 2 on Friday night. Yeah, I probably should have done Inception last night and then NASCAR tonight. Or I should have just done no NASCAR this week. I should have just done pure Inception all week long and sell it out. But of course, if I would have done Inception tonight, it would have been the exact same thing, I think, because I think a lot of breakers got more supply in today, which there's more people break. Because on Monday night and Tuesday, I was the only person doing full cases on the entire app. I was the only person doing full case breaks. And my viewers were like, what, 50 or so? And we sold out breaks in an hour. But since a lot of breakers got product in, now I'm up against the bigger ones now, and it kind of kills the smaller. Even though our prices are the same, it kills the smaller breakers. But that's okay. It'll all work out. This will sell. It'll sell. Stay positive. Positivity rules the day. We're down only 6 teams in break 8, and then 19 in break 2. New England is still sitting there in break 8. Tom Brady signs, Drake May signs, Rob Gronkowski signed, but nobody really cares about Gronk. You want Brady and Drake. Only small number of the channel is top tier. Got that right. Small in numbers. Small in numbers, but big of heart. We are Sparta. Small in numbers, big of heart. Six teams. We're stuck again. That's happening. We got stuck on 22 for a while. Then we got stuck on 18 for a while. Then we got stuck on 16 for a while. Then we blew from 16 down to 9 pretty quickly. Now we're stuck on 5 or 6. They'll start selling here eventually. They'll start selling. We will be break 8 tonight no matter what. Break 9's questionable if it's going to happen tonight or not. If this first case is just a huge, massive case, break 9 will sell out pretty quickly. It'll move pretty fast. So please, case, be freaking incredible. But they've all been very, very good. Be incredible. Six teams left. Break number... Oh, we sold a team? I don't think we sold a team. sell a team? Or am I just seeing things? Oh, he did. Patriots off the board. I didn't even see him sell. Patriots on the board. Who actually bought him? Chianti, what is up, man? I appreciate it for grabbing the Patriots in break number 8. They're available in break 9 still. If you want to grab them in break 9, pin on screen right now. Break 9's got Denver and the Patriots available in break 9 still. Hey, what's up, Yankee? Yeah, I'm due a Tom Brady. So in break 8, there's 5 teams left. Get it down to 2 teams. I'll do the last 2 $1, no matter what the teams are. It could be the Texans, an $85 team. I'll do them at $1. Any tips on selling my pulls on eBay? Tips? I mean, just list them and sell them. Pretty much, list them and sell them. Make sure your title is descriptive enough. Don't try to clickbait it with nothing. Don't clickbait a Drake May with a Tom Brady 101 or something like that, because that'll get you in trouble with eBay. But just make your titles good. Have multiple pictures. Show all the angles, all the corners, and in the description box, be as descriptive as possible. Don't try to hide condition. If there's a damage on the card, be honest, because if not, the buyer's going to get it and they're going to return it. If it's, so just be honest, be descriptive, take good pictures, and your cards will sell. If they're priced right, your cards will sell. You got 5 teams left. 5 teams left in break 8. Baltimore, Cincinnati, Detroit, Houston, Tennessee. Get down to 2 teams, no matter which team it is. The last 2 we'll do at $1 auction. Get down to 2 teams. We'll do dollars. Ravens are only $40. Bengals are only $35. Detroit Lions are $45. Texans are more expensive at $85. Titans only $35. $35, that's it. This is for a full hobby 8-box case. Yankee, what team do you want? Do you want a team? Ravens. Ravens are sitting there. Nate Wiggins signs. What's our dude? Walker, I think his name. He signs. Ravens are sitting there. 35, or was it 35, right? 35? $40. That's $5 a box. 8-box hobby case, that's $5 a box. You buy that, we're down to two teams, sell 2 more, do the last 2 at $1 auction. Anybody can get it for as low as $1. Steals and deals. And if your favorite team is gone in break 8, there is a break 9 on screen right now. There's 19 teams left in break 9. Your favorite team might still be available on the board. I didn't want to send you this late. Come up, figured you'd be in bed. Period. Your second guess was good. Oh, Yankee, and you have a coupon. Win-win situation. Win-win situation. You might have 2 coupons. You might be able to buy them in case in break 8 and break 9 on that discount. Free money. Free money. I know your coupon's only good until, I'm not sure when they expire actually. They're good for 3 months from the day that Whatnot starts that quarter. I'm not sure if it's like the quarter as in by year or if it's like an odd thing because they started it in I think in December. So they might expire in May. I'm not too sure when they expire. I'm not too sure. They expire eventually. Oh, it's June 2nd. Okay, it's June 2nd. See, I don't even know when my coupons expire. All I know is I set it up and I give you coupons to use as kind of like free money. And June 2nd. So you actually got a couple months still, about 7 weeks to use them still. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. But tonight you can use them up. And I'll give you more if you rank up to the silver tier. I'll give you more coupons. Becky got hers in 3, but she wants to be on her own team, period. She doesn't want to join the cool team with us, period. You like Stroud? Oh, we just sold some. I just totally missed it. We sold Texans are gone. Nice. And then Stream got, 8 teams bought the Bengals down to 3 teams. Sell one more team, any team. I'll do the last 2 at $1. You like Stroud? I like Stroud. Actually, on my list of quarterbacks, I list him as the 5th best quarterback in the league. Behind Burrow. I got it. Mahomes, Allen, Lamar, Burrow, Stroud. Titans, here we go. Stevie grabbed the Titans. He's like, I'm going to buy just to shut Clint up for a few minutes. Here we go. Last 2 teams as promised. Do it $1 auctions. Everybody, look alive. We'll do the Ravens at $1. You ready for this, everybody? $1. We'll do a minute auction. Why not? At $1. As promised, last 2 teams. Go! Ravens for $1. Yankee, you wanted the Ravens. Here they are for $1. Here they are for $1. $1. Oh, we're breaking the entire case. This is just an empty box just to show what it looks like, what's in the case. This is just an empty box. We're doing a case. We only do case breaks here. At least for this stuff, we're only doing case breaks. We're only doing case breaks. Always leave like an empty box on screen so everybody knows what is in the sealed case, because people always ask, what's in the sealed case? What does it look like? Well, the case is sealed, but it looks like this empty box. Gotta think 10 steps ahead. She uses the same word from the previous day like we do, period. We got 21, that's half off. Yankee, you got him for a half off. Steals and deals, y'all. Steals and deals. Here we go. Last team in the break, Detroit Lions, as promised, $1 start. Fantastic team of the Lions. Last team in the break, go. $1. Yankee, you bought the Texans. I gave you the Ravens for half off. Steals and deals. Take care of your people. Now we're at $23. We're at half off right now. $45 team going for $27. This is the Detroit Lions. Up at auction at $1 start. Last team in the first break. Take advantage. Last team in the first break. Break 9 does have 19 teams left still. So if you miss out on this break, the other break is still up and going. $31 on a $45 team. They are free. $31 on a $40 team. Going for $39. We were ready to break. Been sitting here for 5 hours. I'm ready to freaking break. Robert, you the man, at a nice discount, $39. We're sold out in 4 hours and 58 minutes. Under 5 hours sellout. Everybody, I do appreciate you very, very much. We got it sold out. I knew we would. I had faith. me make sure all payments have processed before I click start breaking. Yes, everything has processed. Start breaking. Everybody, if you bought into the break, right now you're about to be notified. And I am going to pin the other break. While we do this, I'm going to take down the breaker board though, so you can actually see what we're opening. Turn that off. Okay, so the next break, we're down to 19 teams in break number 9. Hopefully we get it filled up in the next hour or two. If this case is freaking banging, I guarantee you break 9 is going to fill. That's usually how it works. If the first case is just incredible, the next one usually fills pretty quickly. Let me get my chat up on my iPad so I can see the chat while we break for any issues. Of course, this break, all card ship, obviously. Okay, are we ready for this? Everybody give me a big hell yeah in the chat. Let me know you're ready. Sound off. Do what you got to do. 5-hour sellout, but we got it done, folks. We got it done. Break 9's got 19 teams left. Everybody's like, Clint, just break the damn thing and shut up. We've been here for 5 hours waiting. My favorite product so far of 2025, this product is absolutely incredible. I mean, this product is incredible. Let me get my thick sleeves ready too. Thick sleeves. Here we go. First box, full case. Ooh, that's thick. That's a book. Right off the bat, we got a book. That's why I said, do not buy loose boxes, because I guarantee you, if you weigh this box here, it's going to weigh a lot more than the other boxes. That's a book. That thing is thick. Thick like Lane Riggs. It's thick. Yeah, do not buy loose boxes of this product because they've probably been weighed. Because these books are much, much heavier. Be careful, everybody. Buy from people that you trust. Book right out the freaking gate. Oh, gosh. Inception dual rookie relic autograph. Hello. Dick. Oh, gosh. Right off the bat, we hit a freaking book. Are you serious? Right off the bat. This could be huge right here. Like, just like that. Big. Chirpa. This could be your chop. This could be your freaking chop right here. I'm not sure if Chop has a dual, though. We'll just say that he does, okay? We'll just say he does. Okay. Front card. We do 3 more to the front. Oh, here we go, everybody. Book to freaking start. That's what we... She thick. Here we go. Urban Fryer, New England, number to 50. Patriots, first hit of the break. All cards do ship. Every card will be top-loaded and sleeved. Everything will. Chad Ochocinco to 75. Bengals. Nice shot, too, of Ocho. Keon Coleman. Dual jersey. This is player-worn Buffalo Bills of New York State. And then last base card. Actually, we had 2 more base cards. For the Chiefs, steaming, you hit a Tony Richardson. He is holding the ball like a baby. And then my boy, A.D. Mitchell for the Colts, best team in football. Give me a hell yeah. So this will not tell us who is on the book. We're going to do the last card first. This one is an autograph. Come on. Be sexy. Every case, Panthers, every case, they hit a ton. Leggett, on-card auto, wide receiver, dude's a freaking stud. Panthers, they always hit. Always buy the Panthers. Always do it. Just do it. Do it. Everybody, are you ready for this? Dual rookie relic autograph book. This could be huge. Oh boy, here we go, everybody. 3, 2, 1. That's sexy. Panthers, are you serious? Panthers, Xavier Leggett, and Saints Radler to 9 of 20. 9 of 20, Leggett and Radler, book to start with. Panthers already on fire. This will be randomized if people bought different teams. Would have been nice if this was Jaden and Caleb. But we'll still take it. We'll still take it. Book to start. Like, Jaden would be fire. Yeah, we hit the Jaden Caleb book Tuesday night, or was it Monday night? We hit the Jaden Caleb book. It was a redemption. No, yeah, it was a redemption. It was a redemption. It had to be randomized, which really sucked. We had to randomize that card. Huge hit. And put it a thicker. Put it at 130. That's better. Don't want to squish it. Everything is breaking top load sleeve. As we break this, we're in no rush. We're just chilling. We're taking our time. I don't want to damage any of your cards. Everything gets top loaded and sleeve. The booklet will be sent in a case. We'll case it up after the break is done. That's only box one. If you didn't hit a box one, don't worry, you got 7 more boxes still. First box, we hit a book in the first box. Not the biggest book. We did hit a book in the first box. Box 2. In break 9, there's still 19 teams available in break 9. Much thinner pack. Not a book card. Not a book card. It might be a Tom Brady. Back to the front and 3 more to the front. Okay, here we go. Packers, Antonio Freeman to 125. Packers hit. Jermaine Burton, green parallel for the Bengals. And we have a jersey or patch. Xavier Worthy, jumbo jersey to 150 for Steamy. He's like, Clint, that's not an RPA though. That's not an RPA. We don't want it. Okay, let me try again for you. We're not done yet. Keyshawn Johnson for the Jets. Just give him the damn ball. And Chris Jenkins for the Bengals. Here you go. First autograph. I'm going to go ahead and just go crazy. I'm going to say first autograph is going to be a Drake May. Close. The 1 per case guaranteed Michael Pratt. There's 1 in every single case. And, oh, that's a nice little Lad McConkey to 150 green parallel. Much better than the Michael Pratt. But every case, you're guaranteed a Pratt in every single case. That is not a joke either. Every case has at least 1 Michael Pratt. Like clockwork. Green Bay, you got to hit though. You got to hit. Green Bay always hits, no matter what. Every case. Green Bay has never skunked in any case ever with me on whatnot. Never skunked. Everything is sleeve top loaded. Break 9's got 19 teams left. So we're going to buy into break number 19. There's still some very, very large teams available in break 9. There's actually still some cheap teams available too. If you don't want to go crazy and buy like a big team, there are some cheaper teams available in break 9 still. Some big teams available. Box 3. Come on. This shall be sexy this time. Super sexy. Show us a Jaden. Show us a Brady. Pack. Michael Pratt on top. First card. 3 more on top. Almost John Elway to 25 in the world for the Broncos. And then Phil Simms out of 99 for your New York Giants. Patch or jersey. Oh, that's sexy. Dual 2-color patches, Dallas Turner for the Vikings. The Vikings always hit in every break. Number to 50. Nice hit for the Vikings, Dallas Turner. They always hit. Colts legend, Marshall Faulk going to the Rams. And then everybody's favorite, Michael Pratt to the Buccaneers. Buccaneer Michael Pratt, almost Tom Brady. We have an RPA. We have a thick RPA here. This could be super sexy. Come on, be big. Be big. We have Johnny Wilson, 3-color patch auto to 25 for the Eagles on the RPA. He signs it Johnny Wilson. Very nice. Out of 25. Other autograph. Oh, I saw Call Me. Wrong commander. Luke McCaffrey. Actually, whenever we see Luke in a case, we usually also hit Jaden. We usually hit Luke and Jaden in the same case. Usually. Usually. Break 19 is still, or break 9 is 19 teams left still. Going to join the break 9. There are still teams available. Some very, very nice, sexy teams on the board still. Ben is in here. I haven't seen him. That tied in with Hump. Ben. Ben. Who's Ben? I'm drawing a blank. Ben. Oh, Ben Sennett. I got you. Okay, I got you. I'm about to say Ben. Who's Ben? Ben Sennett. Yeah. Ben Sennett tricked a lot of people in Finest. And Luke McCaffrey tricks us in Inception. But every previous case that I can remember of Inception, whenever we saw a Luke McCaffrey, we also got a Jaden Daniels. I'm just saying. Here we go. Box number 4. Ben Sennett, the best running or tight end in the world. Empty. Box 4, break number 8. Is that Thicky? Looks like we don't have an RPA this time. Oh, case hit. Here we go. Case hit of, oh, nice. Denver Bronco. You got a Bo Nix case hit inauguration going to Denver. Bang, banging. Congrats to Denver Broncos. Case hit. Bo Nix inaugurations. Heck yeah, we take that. Case hit, Bo. Then we have 3 more to the front. You're guaranteed 1 per case. We've had 2 cases before with 2 case hits, so it's possible it could be more than 1. But kind of makes me, since some have 2 instead of 1, it means some will probably have no case hits eventually, I bet. Somebody will. Keyshawn, 75-75, going to the Jets. That is an eBay 101 bookend. Dan Fouts, Chargers, green parallel. Patch or, it's backwards. Of Doug Flutie out of 99 for the Buffalo Bills. You have 2 now. You have Keon and Doug Flutie. Almost Jim Kelly. Where I saw this card right here. The Dan Fouts. Javon Bullard for the Packers. And first autograph. Come on, be big. Be huge. Xavier Worthy to 99 for the Chiefs. Stevie, if you put these together, you know what you have? You know what you have? Hello. Number 2 autograph. Enos Rakestraw for the Lions out of 150. Detroit Lions on the board. Enos Rakestraw. Going to have to do some gluing. Somebody's going to have to. You put these together, that gives you a 1/1 RPA made by you. At least you're hitting though. At least you've hit twice. That's a positive. Time for art class, Demi. Click if you trust with glue or scissors. That is 100% factual. Yep, I will not argue that fact. Somebody would get hurt, either myself or somebody around me would get hurt with those scissors and or glue. Might be a hospital kind of situation. We got 4 boxes left still. We got a long way to go. 4 boxes left. Break 9's got 19 teams. Let's do a break number 9. Want to buy into break 9? There are still teams available. And 3 more to the front. Danny Amendola, Patriots to 125. Joey Porter, green parallel, Pittsburgh Steelers. Patch or jersey. Philadelphia again, Will Shipley to 125. 2 hits now for Philadelphia in this break. We got a base card. Jason Taylor for those Fins of Florida. Jalen Polk for the Patriots. First autograph, come on, it's got to be somebody. QB rookie, come on. Terran Arnold, another hit for the Lions. Lions, that's 2 hits for you in the same case. And Audrey Gaston for the Broncos to 150. August made a 150 in the world. Still waiting for the rookie QBs to pop out. They always hit though. We just got to be patient. They will start hitting here. I smell a skunk coming. I don't know. There's still three boxes left, though. 3 boxes left. Oh, I need to sleeve these up still. Some teams are still waiting patiently. Break 9 still has 19 teams left in break number 9. Box number 6. Oh, top cards of Jaden. Just a base rookie. Worth like $50 though. There we go. First one, Deuce McAllister, Saints to 75, pink parallel. Or red or pink, whatever you want to call that. Red or pink. Red, I guess. Deuce McAllister, 125, purple parallel. Back-to-back Saints. Jersey or patch. Blake Corum to 125. Jersey for the Rams. That is player worn. Michael Irvin. Oh, we got a redemption. Oh, that's going to be big. Oh, boy. There's one of them. Every redemption's either Jaden, Caleb, or Cooper DeJean. Oh, here we go, everybody. We got a redemption. Heck yes. This should be a big hit. Should be big. Jaden Daniels base. Rick will do the back card first. Jalen Wright for the Fins. Autograph rookie. Nice hit for Chirpa. If you're still here. I think you're here. You should be here. Chirpa. Almost chop. Everybody, are you ready for this? We got a redemption. These are usually Caleb or Jaden. And once in a while, it's Cooper DeJean. If it's not Cooper, it's a big hit, right? This is going to be a monster. Probably that's going to be an RPA. That's going to be an RPA, rookie patch autograph. Green parallel. Everybody ready? Caleb Williams. I am hot on Caleb. I hit Caleb in every case. Caleb Williams, Color Bear, that is an RPA green to, I think, like, whatever green is to, like 100 or something. Heck yeah. Bears on the board with a big, big hit. Heck yeah. Congratulations. RPA, Caleb Williams. I've hit now 7 Calebs in 8 cases. Or, no, this is case, yeah, 8. I've hit 7 Calebs in 8 cases. You buy from me, just buy the Bears. I will hit you a Caleb. I guarantee it. I'll hit you a Caleb. Every time. That was bought by, that was Christopher, right? Is Christopher here? I think he is. He should be. Oh, that was the whole thing. Heck yeah. Christopher, thank you for trusting me about the Bears. Like I told you, I hit the Bears I hit Caleb a ton. Literally almost every case except for one, I've hit a Caleb. I'm like Caleb on fire. If you want a Caleb, buy from me. I will hit you a Caleb. Bears available on break. Bears available on break night still, people. I hit Caleb like it's easy to hit. I've hit 7 Calebs in 8 cases. Whenever you hit Caleb, you usually also hit it's Drake. It's usually Caleb and Drake, and then Bo and Jaden. Usually, it seems like on these cases. For my personal, I'm pretty sure it's Caleb and Drake are in the same cases a lot of the time. I think I could be wrong. I've been wrong twice in my entire life. Here we go. Box number 7. Can we beat the Caleb RPA redemption? Can we beat it with a Caleb Jaden duel that goes to randomization? Box 7. Back card. 3 more. Troy Smith, the 99 red for the Ravens. Almost Lamar Jackson. Dorsey Levens, Green Bay to 125. Purple parallel. Jersey or patch. Drake made a 99 for the New England Patriots. Nice hit. That's a red or pink or red, whatever, off shade of purple to 99. Nice hit, New England. Your first Drake May of the break. My boy Edgerrin James, Hall of Famer for my Colts. Then Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Next one's going to be an RPA. It is a little bit thicker. Number 99 is going to be a rookie patch autograph. Come on. Yep, every case you hit Caleb, you also hit Drake May. Always do. Seems like they come in the same case. Drake May, dual jersey auto to 99. Patriots, one of the last teams left on the board, too. Chauncey, congrats, man. That is sexy, sexy, beautiful. Congrats, congrats. It seems like the cases, oh, the other autograph, you can't just show it like that. It's either, it's always Bo and Jaden and then Caleb and Drake, it seems like. You kind of can tell who's about to hit. Come on. Spencer Rattler with the Saints. Number to 50. Okay, so this is going to be a randomized, no matter what, Saints and Panthers, you both get a hit because you're guaranteed this, and then one of you will get that. So, at least, if you bought the Panthers and Saints, at least both teams will not skunk. You're guaranteed at least this one and the other one. So that's a positive. It's a positive. Super sexy Drake May, though. I like that. Dual jersey auto. Gotta move some stuff around. I gotta move Bo. Gotta move Lad. Break 9 so that's 19 teams left in break number 9. Some of the biggest hit teams are available. I think Bears are available. I think so are the Patriots potentially. Both teams in this case, they have made their money back. Both teams. If Panthers are available in break 9, I would buy them. Panthers always hit every case, at least in autograph or 3, every single case. Topps loads up the Panthers. I'm not too sure why, but they do it every case. They've never skunked in my breaks in Inception. 1 box left. Give us one more big QB. We hit Drake, we hit Caleb. Give us a Brady. Let's just do it. Give us a Brady. Last box. Empty. Last box, come on. Back card in front, and 3 more. First card, Dante Hall /50 for the Chiefs. Javon Curse at 75, Titans. This will be a patch or jersey. Patrick Willis /99 for the 49ers. We first said the break. Niners /99. Patrick Willis. Player worn. Base card of Paul Krause for the Vikings. And base card, Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Next 2 are both autographs. First autograph, come on, be big. Be big! Why not? Bo next /99. This case had Caleb, Drake, and Bo. Same case, all 3. Now we just need a Jaden. Come on, Jaden. Show us all 4 big QBs. Come on. Close. John, that's the 3rd Eagles autograph in this case. Johnny Wilson. The Eagles went crazy again in this case. Heck yeah, we hit a Bo /99, a Drake, and a Caleb, all in the same case. Once again, another ungodly awesome case. This is the most loaded product of 2025. Where else can you buy it and hit the top QBs in every case? We hit them all except for Jaden, for the rookies. The most juiced product I've seen in years is Inception. Freaking juiced product. Juiced. Juiced product. Break 9 still has 19 teams left still. This case is like your average case. You hit a whole bunch of the top rookie quarterbacks. This is what happens in Inception. I have to actually do a random off the book still. I'm going to do that here in a second. Then we'll do the recap. Another fantastic case. Caleb auto, Drake May auto, Bo Nix auto. We hit Led McConkey auto. The Eagles went crazy. Stevie almost got his RPA. It was close. Okay, I'm going to random off this to the 2 teams. Let's see. So in this break, Panthers were bought by Christopher, got the Panthers, and Saints were bought by Nat Kurt. Are you both here? So you're both good with the randomizing. Nobody wants to buy the other person out, because if you want to buy the other person out, you always can. If you want to buy the other person out. I can't be involved in that transaction, though. But if not, if you're both good with randomizing, 50-50 chance, let me know, and we will do it. I mean, like, buy it out. You just have to, like, talk to the person, say, hey, how much do you want me to buy your half the card out? And then you two would work the deal out, pay for it, then let me know who bought it out, and I'd ship it to the person that bought it out. Most of the times, people don't buy out. They just take the 50-50 chance. Hawkeyes, I appreciate you, man. I'm sorry if you skunked. I'm sorry, man. 50-50, okay, we're good to go. Everybody ready? So we'll have to randomize it. It has to be at least two or more. That'll be the times that we randomize the wheel. Actually, first let me put the teams up. This is just the way that I do it. I'll put each team on the wheel 3 times. Because 3 is a lucky number. Then it was what, Saints, right? Yeah, Saints. Okay, so next we're going to see how many times that we shuffle the wheel. The dice has to be at least 2 or more. 2. We'll shuffle the wheel 2 times. 2 shuffles. Shuffle 1. Shuffle 2. Okay. 1 wheel spin. That's who gets it. Are you ready, everybody? 3, 2, 1. Good luck. It goes to the Saints. Got it. Saints got the dual. Spencer Rattler, Xavier Leggett, dual jersey auto. Congrats, congrats. Christopher, I am sorry. I know it sucks so bad when it comes down to the 50-50 chance. I'm sorry, man. This stinks. Okay, so for the recap, this is like the first part of the recap. The dual book going to the Saints. Saints. Okay, for the recap time. On the base, got the Chiefs to 50, Titans 75, got a base for the Vikings, Cincinnati base, Baltimore to 99, Green Bay to 125, Colts base, New Orleans base, New Orleans to 75, New Orleans to 125, Dallas base, Washington, Jaden Daniels base rookie, New England base, Miami base, Joey Porter, that is the green parallel for Pittsburgh. New England to 125. Green Bay base card. Chargers, green parallel base. Jets to 75. Tampa Bay base. Rams base. The Giants to 99. Almost John Elway to 25. Bengals base. Jets base. Bengals, green parallel base. Green Bay to 125. Patriots to 50, Bengals to 75, Kansas City base, and my Colts base card. We got Patrick Willis, Niners, jersey to 99. It is, all these are player worn too. Drake May, New England to 99, player worn jersey. Blake Corum for the Rams to 125. For the Eagles, Will Shipley to 125, jumbo jersey. Doug Flutie to 99, jersey, Buffalo. Kansas City, Xavier Worthy, jumbo jersey to 150. Dallas Turner, dual 2-color patches to 50 for the Vikings. Keon Coleman, dual jersey 125 for the Buffalo Bills. And we did get a case hit, Bo Nix inaugurations on a case hit. And autographs. We got Johnny Wilson. These are all, most of these are on card. Eagles, Johnny Wilson, autograph. Spencer Rattler out of 50. Saints. Jalen Wright, on card for the Finns. Autogestime, on card auto to 150 for the Broncos. Terran Arnold, on card for the Lions, rookie. Xavier Worthy, on card to 99 for the Chiefs. Enos Rakestraw to 150, on card for the Lions. Almost Jaden Daniels to 125, Luke McCaffrey for the Commies. Michael Pratt, on card, you're guaranteed 1 per case for the Packers. Xavier Leggett, on card for the Panthers. A beautiful 3-color patch auto to 25 for the Eagles, Johnny Wilson. Then a Ladd McConkey on card to 150 for the Chargers. Then for the 3 big hits of the break, we have a Bo Nix on card auto to 99 for the Broncos. Drake May, dual jersey to 99 for the Patriots. And then a Providence patch autograph, RPA green parallel, Caleb Williams redemption for the Chicago Bears. That was a break. Very, very solid case again. This, not a bad case exists in this product. Every case like this is freaking juiced. Every case. Nothing but ungodly good hits. Every single case. They're like, Topps did not make a single bad case of this product. Which is nice. We finally have a product where it's not like crap. It's actually like the ones that you're trying to hit, all the big rookies you're trying to hit. Next case. Usually 2 to 3 of the big quarterback autographs per case, usually. This is going to be break 9. Putting up right now onto the screen. Next, sealed 8-box case. Topps Inception. Let's finish that break. Let me put my browser back up. Bang, bang. Perfect. Next case on the screen. This will be break number 9. There are 19 teams left in break 9. 19 teams to go. $19 teams. Oh yeah, sure. I gotcha. So there's the front. The back. Then the book. Super nice. Numbered out of 20. It's numbered out of 20. Radler and Leggett. Super nice. Congratulations on the book. There we go. Most cases have one book card, but it's not a guaranteed thing, though. But most cases do have a book, usually. Keyword usually. There's been some that had two books. We've had, I think, one case, maybe 2 that didn't have a book. There's usually like one book a case. Keyword usually. From my personal observation. That's why you don't buy loose boxes, because the books, those boxes weigh like twice as much as the other boxes. Guarantee you, if you're buying loose boxes, the booklets are gone. They've already been weighed. Make sure you trust the person that you're buying from. If you're buying loose boxes, make sure you trust them. Some of those books bring a crap ton of money. With the right people on the books, they bring a lot of money. That's why it's best to buy it from a sealed case, where you know if there are books in it, they haven't been searched. They actually exist still in the case. Oh, I need to repost this. Pin. There we go. Break's got 19 teams left. 19 to go. Will this sell out? Hopefully it sells out tonight. 19 to go. Bears are gone. New England's on the board. And Denver both. So the Commies are gone. Bears are gone. But 2 big hit teams. All 3 of those teams hit in the first case. Denver and New England both on there. Green Bay always hits. Miami almost always hits. Minnesota usually hits either a jersey or autograph or more. Some of those teams that hit every single break are still up there available. If anybody wants some teams that tend to hit a lot in these cases. Oh, Nat Kerr, I appreciate you for stopping in, and congrats on the Saints. You did very, very well with the Saints. You walked away with 2 autographs and 3 numbered cards. So for $60 or so, you did very, very well. The Saints are, in this product, the Saints always do well in Inception. They usually do pretty well. It's a safe team to purchase. And actually, I think Spencer Rattler actually has a book card, I think, with one of the big rookie QBs, too. I think he might. I could be wrong, though. 19 teams in break 9. For some reason, I'll stay out for like maybe another hour and a half, 2 hours ish. If we're like really far away from selling out of break 9, we'll postpone it and go live again tomorrow night after the pop auction. I'll schedule a new break tomorrow night, like probably around like 8 or so, 8 or earlier, because I'm doing a Funko Pop auction tomorrow night at 6. That should take maybe an hour and a half or so. Only selling 60 pops, so maybe like an hour and a half or so to do that auction. But I have hope this fills up in the next like hour and a half or so. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We can do it. I think actually I think Tatiana's done breaking too, so there's probably not very many people left breaking cases on whatnot right now potentially. So I think Zach's only doing those 2 cases tonight, and I think he's sold out. I mean, Sue might be breaking Inception. Full cases, not partials. Full case of Inception right now. On whatnot. Who's doing it besides me? Let's see. Car Collector, he's doing a mixer break. Let's see. Goins doing a half case. Rebel's doing a half case. I'm doing full case. Zach's doing full case. Boogie's doing partial mixer breaks. So right now, the only person on whatnot doing full case breaks of Inception is me and Zach from Bargain Hunter Breaks. Only 2 of us are doing full case breaks. So if you want to buy into a full case with all guaranteed hits, only 2 people are now on whatnot are doing full case breaks. Me and Zach, and that's it. Everybody else is doing partials or mixers. Where loose boxes, like I say, are questionable in Inception. I stay away from loose boxes. Personal opinion. The booklets weigh a lot more than what the normal boxes do. I mean, you can just feel by weight when you pick up the box, like, oh, this thing has a little more weight to it. That's a booklet. You can just feel it. It probably weighs twice as much. Each box does. Yeah. Steam. Yeah, the dreaded 19, man. This has been stuck on 19 since Chris bought the last team. We've been stuck on 19 for probably 2 hours. Been a while. Let me check my YouTube in like 3 hours. Let's see. YouTube. There's how many people live on my YouTube? 13 people are live on YouTube right now. I'm live on Franchise Team YouTube channel. I'm doing another case break. Break number 9. It's a full case of the hottest product right now in the hobby, TOPPS Inception Football. I've got 19 teams left in break 9. Only on my YouTube live. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a QR code on your screen left-hand corner. You can use your smart device, scan that screen thing. It'll take you straight to my whatnot. 19 teams left. You want to participate? Or you want to buy your own personal box something? You can buy a personal box. But the 13 people watching on YouTube, I appreciate you for hanging out. And hopefully I see you on my whatnot. We sold a team. Only 18 left. I missed it. What's that? Dustin grabbed the Falcons. Dustin, you the man. He killed the dreaded 19 for us. Yes. It's all uphill now, boys. It's all uphill. We went by that dreaded 19 that just haunts us. The dreaded 19. Break 9's got 18 teams left in break 9. Anybody wants to participate? On your screen right now, you can click the manage spots. Or actually, well, that's what mine says. Yours says C teams. Click the C teams. It'll show you all the teams available. 18 teams left. 2 big hit teams. Broncos and Patriots are still there. Last case, both teams hit big. Bo Nix autographs for Denver, New England, you got Tom Brady and Drake May with autographs. We have not hit a Drake May or a Tom Brady yet. This is going to be my 9th case break. This might be the case we finally hit a freaking Brady. If we do, you're going to make a few $1,000s of profit. Or keep the card and hold it forever, which I would keep it. I'd keep it. Hold your Brady's because he doesn't sign very much. He's never flooded the market with his signed stuff like Jordan. Keeps his autograph kind of rare. Dude, how am I missing team sold? It's like not flashing for me. What team sold? On mine, it doesn't show me that a team sold. Are we sure that a team sold? Yeah, I went to 17, but if you count the blocks, there's 18 left. I think it's a whatnot glitch again. I think it's another glitch. I think whatnot's doing whatnot things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. 18 still. It's just, I think it's just a whatnot glitch again. 18 teams still left. 18 to go. Been live for almost 6 hours now. I probably should have just done a one team break. I didn't plan on doing any kind of bundles or deals. I've already got the lowest prices on whatnot, but feel free to shoot me an offer what you're thinking, but my prices are not very flexible because I'm already the cheapest, lower range on whatnot pricing. Other breakers are charging a crap ton more for spots. Quite a few are, but I thought okay. Just bundle them together to save on shipping costs. Is that what you're saying? To save on shipping, I guess ish maybe. Yeah. Okay. Which teams were you wanting? You want to buy 18 teams? I can do a massive 18 team spot for you. You let me know. You want to? Okay, we do all 18 teams. I got you. Heck yeah, let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Yeah, if you check out prices on whatnot, you'll see I'm very competitively priced amongst the bigger breakers. I'm priced right along what they're charging. I try to stay competitive as I possibly can on pricing. I try to, because I like what some breakers do is they'll price them up like 20% to give some wiggle room, but I just said, you know what, like this is the low, this is like the lowest prices, just kind of like cut out the fluff, go straight to like the juice. No fluff, all juice. Which teams did you want me to put together for you, man? Besides all 18. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. Just let me know whenever you're ready. If you want to buy 16 out of 18 teams, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, the last case that we just broke like 5 minutes ago, freaking loaded case again. What got HIT? Oh, what got hit? We hit a Bo Nix autograph, a Drake May dual patch autograph, Caleb Williams redemption RPA, Lab McConkey autograph, case hit Bo Nix, Xavier Worthy autograph, Xavier Leggett 2 autographs to him, 2 Rattlers. Of course, your Michael Pratt every single case. Every case you hit a Pratt. Booklet, yeah, the booklet was Spencer Rattler and Xavier Leggett. It was a solid case again. I mean, it was another banger case. Banger case. We hit 3 of the top rookie QBs. We hit 3 out of 4 in one case, which is freaking fantastic. I said, INCEPTION, in my opinion, is the most loaded product we've seen in years. I mean, there's not a bad case. There's not a bad. I mean, obviously, if your case has a 101, it's obviously majorly juiced case. But every case, it's like every case is just freaking loaded. Loaded. Hence why prices are over $3,000 a case now. Release day, it was $2,000 a case. A week later, it's $3,000 a case. It went up. Actually, it went up over $1,000 a case now because prices were $2. Now they're about $3,200 a case. So they've gone up like what 60% in cost in a week. That's crazy. Most sports card products don't go up that much. INCEPTION did. And once it dries up more, this probably hit $500 a box, I bet you within like a month or two. It's going to be expensive to find. Like I thought about just holding back a sealed case, just hold one back, just to see what prices do in like a month or two. And I'm like, wow, $5,000 a case, let's break it. I thought about holding back a case, but I probably won't. I'll probably just, because I have this case, I have 2 more over there, I have 2 more that's coming in. It should be here on Monday. And that'll probably be all that I buy. Because it's too expensive to buy now. The cheapest price that I can find online is $3,200 a case. I bet they're sold out too. Let me check. Are they sold out now? They had 1 case available earlier. I bet somebody grabbed it. Oh, there's still one case left at $31.99. Got 18 teams left in break number 9. 18 to go. So we got some big teams too. Chicago, New England, Rams, Houston, Miami always hits, Minnesota always hits. Pittsburgh is like 50-50. Either they hit or they don't. It's like 50-50, but there's certain teams that hit every break. Where's Pringles at? I think she fell asleep. She fell asleep. She's not watching the back door, letting people in without checking their IDs first, I bet. Yeah, I'm firm on price. It wouldn't be fair to sell the team cheaper in a second break than what a person bought for in the first break. It wouldn't be ethically correct to say, you know. And I try to price mine as low as I can. Like I'm pretty close on pricing with Renee. Actually, some teams I'm cheaper on, but I pretty much have the same price as what he priced his at. So if you bought from him, I'm very close on pricing on most teams available. Pretty much try to match him. He's usually on the lower end on pricing. Of course, he gets his stuff much cheaper too. So my room is much smaller than what his room is. So our prices are close. Of course, he makes a lot more than what I make on each case because he gets his for direct cost. But I try to price it competitively as I could. I think that is Zach still breaking this, or is he done? I actually might be the only person left that's doing case breaks tonight. I might be the last one. Let's see if Zach's still on. There's a few people doing partial breaks, but I would not buy into a partial case break because these boxes are easily searchable. I would only buy into sealed cases because the booklets, those boxes weigh twice as much. And I guarantee, I shouldn't say that, but I would only buy into sealed cases of this product. Looks like the only people breaking cases are me and Zach's done actually. So once he's done, or like done, once he finishes his case, I'm the only person with case breaks on Whatnot now. I think he's about done too. Because he's breaking his last case now, so he's he's sold out. He's like sold out done. So currently, the only person breaking full case on Whatnot is right here on Franchise Kicks on Whatnot. Full hobby case breaks. Full case.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I wanted to come out and talk.
The box in front is just an empty box to show you what is in the case. A few people have always asked. This is just an empty box that I use to show people what is actually in this case. Because I'm keeping the case sealed until it sells out. Keeping it sealed until it sells out. Only person right now with active full case breaks on Whatnot. So if you want to buy to a full case, unsearched case, right here. Right here. I actually won't be breaking Inception again until Monday. Tomorrow night we're doing Funko. Hopefully this sells out so I don't have to carry it over till tomorrow night, but hopefully this sells out. We're almost half sold out. And check my prices out. I'm pretty comparable to what Renee is priced at. Yeah. Renee's cheaper on that team, but then I'm cheaper on other teams because, I mean, what, I'm priced five more bucks than what he is, but then I'm cheaper on the Dolphins by $10, you know. I'm responding to a comment that was muted by Whatnot for some reason, but yeah, like he's $5 cheaper on me than the Rams, but then I'm $10 cheaper than him on the Dolphins. So I'm saying there's a few teams that we're like a little bit off on, but price wise we're actually the same. Because he has people that pay more for the Dolphins than what I have, and I can tend to sell the Rams for more than what he can, so kind of have to like know your customer base. But I mean, yeah. Oh, I gotcha. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it explains why. I mean, he's $5 cheaper on the Rams, but then I'm $10 cheaper on the Dolphins, and then it's just give and take. I think he's like $1 cheaper on me than the Patriots. Well, he always does like 59, 69, 109, but I hate odd numbers. I like fives. It's just fives are my thing. It's like an OCD thing. It has to be fives. It's just an OCD thing of mine. It has to be like 5, 10, 25, 105, 115. Dolphins are gone. I appreciate you, man, for grabbing the Dolphins. I've tried before to like do breaks where it's like $23. I'm like, ugh, it just kind of makes my skin crawl. Like, ugh, 23. It needs to be fives. So I think he has Falcons at 29, and I have mine at 25. I'm like, I don't really go. I couldn't sell the Falcons for 30, so I go down to 25 because he orders his bean burritos in fives to talk. Exactly, Zach understands. You can't do like a 3 or a 9. It feels wrong. I like fives. Well, I'm priced better on the Broncos. Really? What's my price on Broncos? $380. Let's maybe pull up Zach's stream. What is Zach's price? Am I like crazy cheap? On the Broncos, let's see. He has his at $399. Really? I know I'm $20 cheap. Well, 19. We'll call it 20. We don't like nines. That's pretty okay. So on the Broncos, I'm $20 cheaper on the Broncos. I didn't realize I was that much cheaper. That's okay though. And they're still available. Yeah, the last case with the Broncos hit a Bo Nix and a case hit. Yeah, last week I had the Broncos at 345, 350, but cases have gone up, and the cases that I bought were over $3,000 a case now. So the cases went from 2,000 to 3,000. So obviously you have to raise your prices because you can't. Which that's what I told people on Friday. Buy into your breaks on Friday while the prices are cheap. Prices will go up on Monday because it costs more to buy cases. So, you know, last week I was selling the commies for like what, $450. Tonight they sold at $520 like that, and I was selling bears at like $360. I was selling Bronco I think $350, $345, $350. I was doing I mean, every team last Friday was probably like 20% cheaper, 30% cheaper, because that was the case price of a $2,000 case, and now you're pricing at a $3,000 case. And if this goes up any higher, man, it's going to get expensive to buy cases. But what I have is all that I have left. I can't buy any more. The cases are way too expensive now. A paid patch of 50, nice. That's awesome. We got 17, almost halfway sold out. We're not doing too shabby. I probably will step away here in just a little bit and go eat dinner. It's midnight and I haven't eaten since like 4 this afternoon. So it's been like, I ate a super late lunch. I'm kind of fat, but I'm kind of hungry. So here in a little bit, I probably will step away for a little bit. I'll keep the camera on, but I'll probably step away and go eat dinner. My wife made like grilled chicken and something else like 4 hours ago. It was 2004. That was actually cheap in 2004, though. That was pretty cheap. That was cheap. Zach, you should probably buy a team, I bet. I respect her longevity in the game. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, she lived that life before 2020, before OF was a thing. Hey, what's up, Haddon? I heard you had a stream tonight. I guess you're selling Funkos, or was it last night? One night, somebody said you were selling Funkos last night. I got you. I think I was on at the same time as you. Yeah, it was last night. We're doing the NASCAR break. That's right. Yeah. I think Prills may have said you're doing Funkos, I think. Did you sell a lot? And now she just does jellyfeed pics on OnlyFans. Oh boy. That's awesome. Did pretty good. Sell any big time grails? Game. So, oh, it's nice. So that quickly. The mystery box game. I know. Whatnot has all these crazy rules now about mystery boxes, and all, like they've changed all the rules about how you can run your mystery box shows, what you can and cannot do, and I don't even know what the rules are now, but they've got like, super strict on the, as they call it, like the surprise set or something like that. I haven't even looked at all the new rules that they have in place for, like you have to do certain rules and certain prices, and like your lowest value pop, it has to be like what the person pays, and so if they pay $50 and the pop's only worth 30, or the sports card, then you can get suspended for not selling them what they paid. They have all kinds of crazy rules right now. I don't understand all the rules yet, which I don't sell that, so but I know a lot of people have been kicked off selling Pokemon cards as like a mystery bag because they're not following like the new rules when it comes to value. They changed it like a month ago because of all the scamming that was going on in Pokemon with the mystery game, that people were doing some shady stuff on Whatnot. Yeah, there's some kind of rule where it's like, I don't know. I don't even want to say it wrong, but it was an update like a month ago, and they're very strict now on the mystery games. They're very, very strict. What you can and cannot do, what the values have to be. Like, you can't average it out. Like, you can't have a bunch of like really crappy pops and like one very, very big hit, and then like say the average is this, because they said that's actually not the average. It's all like bottom stuff and then one huge hit. So like there's rules like you can't do that now. You have to have like a certain range of values, and yeah. Just make sure you read through all the rules now so you don't get in trouble for doing the mystery games wrong. Just make sure you read through everything, and I'm just trying to, just make sure you don't get in trouble. I put all my funds in event insurance, facility fees, signage, and flyers for the show. Can't buy spots. Yeah, you can. Sure you can. Use your credit card, Zach. It's too easy. Don't worry about it. Pay your credit card in like December. You'll be fine. I notice if you see Brock, you see Jaden. Actually, you might be true about that. Because every case on Tuesday, every case had Jaden and every case had Brock. I didn't realize that. Actually, that is true. At least we did 3 cases on Tuesday, and every case had a Jaden and a Brock. 2 out of the 3 cases had 2 Brocks in them. So 2 cases was 2 Brocks and 1 Jaden. I didn't realize that. Because it's always, if you see Caleb, you usually see Drake May in the same case. And usually it seems like if you see Jaden, you see Bo. But I guess it is true. If you see Jaden, you all see Brock Bowers in the same case. I guess this is how like they have the machines collated. Steelers are gone. I appreciate you. Pirates blows the lead. Grab the Steelers. We're officially halfway sold out, everybody. Halfway sold. 16 teams left. Pirates blow leads. You the man. Go Cubs. Best team in baseball. Interesting, Crit. If you see Brock, you see Jaden. I think that is true, actually. Hey, the rivals like, I have no problem with the Pirates at all. I have no problem with the Pirates, the Reds, or Brewers. I just don't have anything to do with the St. Louis Cardinals. Only team that I can't stand is the Cardinals. Brewers, if they have a good year, heck yeah. Dude, I love Paul Skeens. I hope that he's a Cub in about 3 to 5 years. And being this close, because we actually live closer to Cincinnati than we do Chicago here, that I have no ill will towards the Reds. I mean, the Reds can be a fun team to watch at times. But the Cardinals, screw them. Nope. The only team in sports that I dislike with a passion is the Cardinals. That's it. Cardinals. I actually don't mind the Yankees. I'm like, different league. I don't mind the Yankees. They're okay. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Yankees. Oh, I'm okay with the Yankees, personally. Only the Cardinals. Cardinals stink. Yankee baseball, baby. I said the Yankees they're a very successful franchise. They've done very well in the life of their franchise. They've done very well. Soto left, yeah. I don't think Soto's that fantastic, especially for what he's being paid. Nah. Soto wave. Browns are gone off the board, down to 15 teams. Bought the doo-doo Browns at $10. Screw the Yankees was my mom's motto, slogan. Oh boy. Screw the Yankees. Oh boy. So I'm guessing, Zach, that your mom was a dancer here in the northern states. She was surrounded by Yankees, I guess. Gotcha. The Browns are super cheap. I mean, they can be hard to hit anything. A couple cases ago, we did hit a Michael Hall rookie out of 10 for a team that's only $10. That's like $1.15 a box. Super cheap. Super cheap for the doo-doo Browns. For the doo-doos. We got 50. Let me see if Zach's still. I actually might be the only person left. Looks like Zach's case is done. He's done. So I think I'm the only person left on Whatnot doing full case breaks of Inception on this beautiful Thursday night. Show on Saturday and don't say Saturday. I'm just not a morning person. I'm not a morning person. That's early. That's early. That's a long way away to Crawfordsville. It's a long way away. I don't think I'm allowed to go that far away from home. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. What did they say? Brady signed for both. Brady only signs in this for New England. Only New England. I'll just verify and check for you, though. Team sets. We click. I don't think anything. Yeah, he has nothing in Tampa Bay. All his cards are in the Patriots. He's got case hits for the Patriots, and he also has the Dawn of Greatness autographs of Tom Brady. Of course, Patriots have a crap ton of Drake May. But yeah, for the Patriots, you got autographs: Drake May, Rob Gronkowski, Tom Brady, Jalen Polk. A lot of cards. And with the Patriots, you also have a dual RRPA booklet with Jaden Daniels and Drake May. Technically, the Patriots could get a Jaden Daniels autograph with that booklet if it goes on a random wheel. Some people actually pay more for teams where you have a chance to get like a Jaden or a Drake or a Bo with like a cheaper team on the relics. Like with the Saints. Saints have a dual rookie relic of Rattler and Caleb. So for like $60, you have a chance at a Caleb Williams autograph with the Saints, you know. So some people play that. Or like with the Giants, there's a dual RPA of Jaden Daniels and Malik Neighbor. So the Giants actually have a chance at a Jaden Daniels. Yeah. So some people like to buy the cheaper teams with a chance at some of the big rookie QBs because it'll go to a random wheel spin if we hit those. Like the Packers, a cheaper team. There's a dual RPA booklet of Bo Nix and Michael Pratt. So Bo Nix could actually go to the Packers on the wheel spin, on the random. Then Chiefs have a dual book of Jaden Daniels and Xavier Worthy. So Chiefs actually have a shot at Jaden Daniels in this product which is awesome. Hope we have sold a team. Wait, what just sold? What just sold? Packers off the board. Packers on the board. That was bought by Dustin. Grabbed the Packers. Congrats, man. I appreciate you. We're down to 14 teams in the break. Who wants a team? 14 teams. Against Bengals, Broncos, and Patriots both on the board. Two very, very big hit teams. Two very big hit teams on the board still. Last case, they both hit big. They hit a lot. Minnesota, a cheaper team, they hit a lot of patches and autographs. Rams, hardly ever skunk. Last case, I think they skunked though. But they usually do hit a Blake Corum or the other dude. Usually do. Detroit, last case went crazy. 2 autographs in the last case. They went crazy on the last one. And cheaper teams like Baltimore, they have autographs of 3 players and patches, 101s, case hits. Baltimore's like a $40 team, I think, $45 team, much cheaper. And right now, I'm the only person on Whatnot doing full case breaks, full sealed cases, unsearched cases on Whatnot. I'm the only person. Take advantage. After this case, I'm down to 2 more currently here. I have 2 more on the way. Should be here on Monday. And that will be all I'll be buying because cases now are over $3,000 a case. They're very expensive. Very expensive cases. On release day, these cases were $2,000 on release day. That was last Friday. Thursday, 7 days later, the cheapest price on the internet is $3,200 a case. So these cases went up $1,200 in 7 days. So I can't buy anymore. They're too expensive. They're too expensive. Teams would like skyrocket in price. Hence why some breakers who are buying their cases now, they're charging $500 for the Broncos because they have to, because the cases are $3,000 plus a case now. They're charging. Actually, I saw a breaker doing $600 for the Columbians. Actually, $625, and he sold them at $625. I was like, wow. That breaker bought in at $3,000 a case, so he had to charge a lot more. Like he had no choice. But thankfully, most of my cases were bought on before release at the $2,000 price. I bought a few cases post release for $3,000 each, so I had to kind of raise prices a little bit to offset the final few cases that will actually lose money because they cost more than what I'm charging for the entire break. So I have to raise the prices on these cases a little bit. So the last 2, it kind of evens out then. But I'm still around the cheapest on Whatnot, which is awesome. So check my prices out. I'm cheaper than a lot of the bigger breakers on many of the big teams and smaller teams. Full case. The box here, this is just a loose box. It's just an empty loose box to show what is in the seal case. I will not crack this case until it's sold out. Then we'll crack the case, pull out the boxes, and we break. And we break. Renee was doing a race tonight, right? Did he switch now to Inception? Because he was doing the F1, I thought. He must have switched over. Because I think Zach's done now. Tatiana's done. There's a few people on Whatnot selling Inception, but they're all doing partial case breaks and mixer breaks. And like I said, these boxes, the booklet cards, the boxes are much, much heavier. So if you're buying from an open case, you're risking that the booklets have already been pulled out because you can feel the booklets. The boxes are much heavier. They weigh at least probably another ounce, I bet. At least an ounce, if not 2 more. You can feel it. So that's why I say stay away from loose boxes of Inception. Because they've probably been searched. In my personal opinion. Which could be wrong. We got 14 teams to go. Sealed case. Hobby sealed 8-box case. Let's see. Hit some nice autos of Cole last night with Bowman. What? Oh, was he? He's making Bowman. Bowman's not out yet. It must have been last year's Bowman, I guess, right? Because Bowman has come out for a few weeks still. It must have been last year's. Bowman draft or Bowman Chrome or what was he breaking? I didn't even see him on last night. Cole being put on to channel 4. That kind of sucks though. I mean, he should be on channel 3 since one person quit pretty much and got rehired on. Cole should be on 3, not 4. It's kind of, I don't know, politics. Jets, yeah, the Jets actually they hit a lot in this product. Malachi Corley hits a lot, and the other dude, Jets hit quite often in Inception. $45. That's only like what, a little over $5 a box for a hobby. Sealed case, a sealed case. Who's selling for $15? Because I will buy into all those cases. Feel free to name drop the breaker. I will happily buy into every case at $15 because you're going to get hits. I will happily buy into those breaks at $15. Because that is very cheap. There's no bookers or QB autos, but there is autographs and numbered stuff, and Corley hits a lot in this product. That's why they're $45. They're not 15 because that's like the Browns are $15. You know, the Browns are 15, Seahawks 10. Teams with no autographs are like cheap. Drop the breaker's name, please, because I will clean out that person's break. I will clean them out. If you want to drop the breaker's name, I'm fine with that. I will definitely follow that person and clean them out of their teams because they're underpricing their teams drastically. Drop it. Drop the name so I can follow them and buy into their breaks. Just saying, I was getting them dirt cheap. It was only for the Jets. Oh. Well, if you want to drop the person's name, please drop it because I will definitely be buying the Jets and all their breaks because that is way too cheap. Yeah, the Seahawks, I'm at 10. Yeah, you actually 2 cases ago, we actually hit the Sean Alexander out of 25. So Seahawks, actually, they did okay 2 cases ago. A super cheap $10 team. Oh, yeah, what Christopher said. Yeah, he probably had the commies like $700, so he can put like the Jets down to $15. That's what some breakers are doing is they're making the Jets, Bears, commies, New England, Denver like super expensive, and then putting like Dallas at $20, putting Minnesota at like $25. They're like drastically making the big teams super expensive to where it's hard to sell those teams. I actually did see a breaker today. I said selling the commies at $625, and they sold at $625. I'm like, man, $625. The Vikings, they usually hit in most breaks. They usually hit either an autograph or patch or a combination of both. They usually hit. Last time they hit what, 2 in the last case, 20-30 minutes ago. Yeah, Yankee. Yeah, I don't want to drop the breaker's name. But yeah, but it sold though. He got $625 for the commies. He got $525 for the Bears. I'm like, wow, can I get those prices? But yeah, I'm sure he had some other teams like super cheap because he put the big teams like way too expensive. But I don't want to call that breaker out because I mean that's. Their business model is price up the expensive teams and price down the cheaper teams like dirt cheap. I mean, if that works for him, you know, it works. But for me, if I put the commies at 650, I could never sell them at that. All the cheaper teams, they would blow out like that. But then the expensive teams, I'd just be stuck with because I could not sell the Broncos for 525. I don't have that base. I don't have that base. The people that would overspend on the big teams. But some breakers do though, and that's okay. That's okay. I can't. I have to like make the big teams more expensive, but not like crazy expensive. Crazy. Yes, the last break we hit a Bo Nix autograph to 99 and a Bo Nix case hit. Last break, the Broncos went crazy. Yep. The Broncos last case did very, very well. Case hit, Bo Nix inauguration, and an autograph to 99. Bo Nix. We hit a Drake May dual patch auto, and we hit a Caleb Williams RPA redemption autograph. Last case, Caleb, Bo, and Drake all hit in break 8. They all hit. Bo hit twice. Roman Wilson is actually the last case the Steelers skunked, I think. But Steelers, usually we hit Roman Wilson or the other guy. What is his name? The other dude. The Steelers, they usually get something, but the last break 8, they did skunk though. I'm pretty sure they skunked. They got like a base card, I think, but you know it's still kind of skunking. But yeah, they usually hit either Roman. Oh, it's either Roman or Peyton Wilson, but it's Roman. But Steelers, they usually do decent, usually. But occasionally the case will not be happy or will not be privy to them, wherever the fancy word is. I know, and Tuesday night we hit a Peyton Wilson like jumbo 3-color patch auto. Don't remember what it was, number 2, but it was a gorgeous patch too. That was on Tuesday night. I think that was case 7. It wasn't the last. Might have been case 6 ish. Roman is everywhere in his product, nowhere to be found on the field. The same as Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt is all over this product for the Buccaneers and the Packers, but he's on the sidelines during the game and the practice squad or being cut by his next team. Dude got cut by the Packers during training camp and is still on Packers cards, even though he's on the Bucks the entire season, but never played, as far as I know. He never played. Why Topps puts, or Panini, why they put Michael Pratt in their products, it's like, why? Like, the dude's never going to start. He's going to get cut and be in the XFL within the next 1 to 2 years. Like, he's never going to play, so I'm sure he signs cards for, like, what, $1 a piece? I'm sure he's very, very cheap. He probably doesn't charge very much for his autograph, I bet. Practice squad bum. Yeah, Michael Pratt is not what you say the next Tom Brady or Brock Purdy. He's more of the next Johnny Manziel. Just not all the drug problems and stuff that Johnny had. The next Johnny. $14 teams left still. Speaking of Browns quarterbacks. Browns have a history of screwing up their quarterbacks. Drafting the wrong guys. Signing the wrong guys. Everybody knew whenever they signed Deshaun Watson, that was a terrible signing. Like, whenever they signed him, he already had off-field issues. Like, some major issues off-field, and they still signed, like, why? Or not something like traded for him, whatever it was. Yeah, they traded for him. Like, yeah. Like, it made no sense why the Browns went for Deshaun Watson. Like, that was a horrible trade. It set the Browns back probably a decade by trading for that bum. It set them back a decade. They're still trying to recover from that horrible trade. They trade like 2 first-round picks or some like stupid amount of picks for Deshaun Watson. The dude was average anyway. He was just an average quarterback, a little bit above average quarterback. He was not an elite quarterback on the Texans. He was like above a Michael Pratt, but below a Rex Grossman ish. Bring back Bernie Kosar. Bring him back. Downward, I appreciate you for tagging all of your friends, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, let them know. Right now, the only person on Whatnot filling a full Inception case, a sealed hobby case. Everybody else, as far as I can tell, on my Whatnot, everybody else is doing partial case breaks and mixers. I would only buy Inception from full cases because the booklets, those boxes, are much heavier, and you can tell which ones have booklets in them. They have more weight. So loose boxes in this product is very questionable to buy, my personal opinion. Which can be wrong. It has been wrong twice my entire life. Dak to show up this year. Dak Prescott? Oh, you're a Cowboys fan. That's right, I remember. Yeah, that's right. Dak Prescott's kind of trash, though. He's not very good. You guys should have kept Trey Lance instead. I'd much rather play Trey Lance than Dak Prescott, personal opinion. I think Dak is way overrated. Dude is way overrated. Signed that big money contract, too, and guy's a bum. He's better than my quarterback, though. Mine taps out of football games whenever he's tired. Mine taps out of football games because he's tired. I'm tired. Take me out, coach. I got to have a breather on 4th and goal with your season on the line. I'm tired. Good job, Richardson. I'm tired. $14 teams left and a break. What is it? Break 9. 14 left and break 9. Who wants a team? Somebody does. For playing football. I know. I mean, you know his offensive line was exhausted. They were protecting his ass. You know, they were exhausted. They didn't tap out. Richardson's like, man, I ran back-to-back plays. He takes himself out of the game to catch his breath. On 4th and goal. On 4th and goal, takes himself out of the game, which is, I've never seen that. Nobody's ever seen that before. Like I've said, did we ever see the legends like Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, John Elway tap out because they're tired? No. The freaking gladiators of the game, they want to be there every single play, hurt, sick, tired. They're not tapping out. Can you imagine Peyton Manning saying, hey, Dungy, man, I'm tired. 4th and goal, bring in Jim Sorgi. I got to catch. No. No. You think Tom Brady would be like, hey, Belichick, man, I'm tired. No. Legends don't tap. Leaders don't tap. No. No, he went to Tampa Bay instead. Thank you. He went to Tampa instead. 10 times worse than tapping out of the game. 10 times worse. Oh yeah, that one moment, dude. That whenever Richardson tapped out of that game, at that very second, my support for him was gone. It was done. At that point, I said, "Get him out of here." You know, I said, Richardson. Actually, it was that point when the fan base kind of turned on him too. It's like, heck, his own teammates called him out for it. You remember, like his own teammates, Kenny Moore, I think Buckner, they kind of called him out after the game, like, they called out his work ethic after the game vocally to the world, and it's like, yeah, he pissed off his own teammates. Chase Claypool, yeah, Chase was not, he wasn't the best. He wasn't the best. I think Dallas misses Tony Romo. Tony couldn't win the big game either, but at least, I don't know. He's kind of like Dak. He was over. Never mind. They miss Aikman. Worse than Clay. Yeah, Clayton Tune is trash. Is that dude still like a backup for, was it Arizona, I think? Or did they cut him finally to play in the CFL? Arena Football League. Dude's trash. They cut him. I bet they would. I mean, that he like there's certain quarterbacks will never be a starter. Like, they never will be a starter. Doesn't matter what they do, how hard they work. They're just not NFL material. And they're not even backups. Like Clayton Tune, like, just go away. Kenny Pickett sucks. It sucks so bad. Matt Carroll. Actually, I think Matt Carroll plays in the UFL, I think, right? I think he does play in the UFL, which is the XFL with the whatever XFL. I think he actually does play there. At least he did last season. Matt Carroll. Dude's a bum. I missed the Niners Dallas years. You knew who was going to win by the champ game between them. True. I miss the Peyton Manning, Tom Brady years of New England versus Indy. God, I miss that. Like, those games always were just battles between the Patriots and Colts. You had Brady and Manning. I mean, that was like game of the year for Colts fans. I miss that. And I'm not a Brady fan, but I miss Tom Brady. I'm not a Brady fan, but you miss the greats. You miss them. I have 5 pen pals of Kenny Pickett. Can't even get $1 in my local card shop. Might as well. Yeah, that was out of the pen pals. Out of, like, was it Luminance or Donner Elite? Yeah, I've had a Kenny Pickett autograph rookie listed on eBay for like 2 years now. I have it like dirt cheap too, and I can't even get a person to offer me $5 on it. It was a Prism autograph rookie of Kenny Pickett. I can't even give it away. Nobody on eBay wants it. It's been down there for like 2 years. Cowboys are gone. Full case. Yankee, you the man. Cowboys on the board. We're down to 13 teams. Lucky 13. I miss 90s basketball is what I miss. I loved 90s basketball. 90s basketball. I haven't watched basketball in 25 years. Like, I haven't watched it. I just don't care. I watched a little bit during Kobe's time, between after the Jordan years were done, post-Wizards. But especially once Kobe was done, I was like, there's no reason to watch the NBA at all. Like, there's no reason. There's no players I care about. Like, they don't make you care anymore. Back in the 90s, I wanted to see Sean Kemp play. I wanted to see Karl Malone play. I wanted to see Charles Barkley play. I wanted to see these teams. Vikings gone. Appreciate you. Pirates blows leads. Grab another team. Appreciate it, man. Hey, you have $5 off too. Click the crown right here, and get $5 off your next team. Free money. It's free money. I was born in 1980, and I actually didn't really start watching basketball until the very late 80s, maybe 88, 89. From childhood till the late 80s, I just watched baseball, because that's what my dad played on TV was Cubs games. It wasn't until I started watching, I think it was like 88 or 89, I started watching the Bulls on WGN. And that's when I became a Bulls fan, because I'm like, that's what was on the TV was always Bulls. It was Bulls and Cubs were the sports teams that we could watch on with the rabbit ears. Was Bulls and Cubs. Hence why I'm a diehard Cubs fan, because that's all we could watch was the Cubs here in Indiana at that time. But anyway, I started watching the Bulls like 88 or 89, and 90s basketball, man, it was so good. God, it was so good. That was a good decade of basketball. I was born June of 19. I'll be 45 this year. Jordan number 45 this year. Heck yeah. I'm halfway to 90. Halfway to 90. How much does that suck? I won't live to see 90. I've been fat for too damn long. I'm probably lucky to probably see 60. Probably die of a heart attack. Why not? 19. Pirates Blues lead 19. Don't do drugs unless it's legal in your state. 19. Are you in college, or do you enter into the workforce and make that money? Dare. Drug abuse resistance education. Dude, going back into the 80s when we had to go through the DARE program, it made me interested to try drugs. Like, the DARE made me want to learn about drugs. Like, what is this? Like, DARE had the reverse effect than what they wanted, I think. Like, it made us interested in what is this stuff. I had a DARE shirt. Oh, heck, you did? Yeah, we had DARE like 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade back in the 80s. Say, I don't trust me, don't call it. I work at night taxidermy. But that's interesting job. Are you actually a person that like does the taxidermy, like pulls out and does the eyeballs and stuff? The process? Oh, that's awesome. That's probably a different experience. I've never thought about like what goes into being a taxidermist. Besides, like, you pull the guts out and stuff, I guess, and stuff it with cotton balls or something. I bet it pays pretty well, because how many people know how to do like taxidermy? I bet it pays decently. Now I appreciate you, man, for tagging all of your friends, man. I appreciate you. 12 teams left. 12 teams left. We still got Denver and the Patriots on the board. Two very, very big hit teams. It is for sure, but no, we use a lot of clay and foam. Like, you put clay into the bodies to keep the, or foam into the, I guess both, to keep the body form. I don't know much about taxidermy. Most people don't. This is foam in the body and clay around the eyes and mouth molded. Foam body, clay around the eyes. Huh. Foam in the body. So what do you do to make sure that like the skin doesn't decay? Like the actual skin. That has to be a process, right? What After Dark, we're talking about stuffing animals with clay and foam. What Not After Dark, we are past midnight. Everything is free game at this point. Pretty soon, I might take my shirt off and put on a tank top. Show some more skin. It should help sell some teams. It should. By day and sports card buyer by night, and we put preservative over. Okay, preservative skin. Interesting. I have wondered before in the past, like, how do like deer heads not like deteriorate? Because like skin like just dies and becomes liquid and stuff. Muscles coming out. The muscles are around the fat areas. Muscles, fat, same thing. Bring back the flip-flop. I'm sure it's a whole process. That should be very interesting. I went to college multiple times, and as you see, I'm using my degree, multiple degrees actually. Full-time YouTuber and part-time whatnot card breaker with college degrees. Use my college wisely. Got 12 teams left, everybody. 12 teams. That's it. 12 teams. We've sold 20. 12 to go. 20 down. 12 to go. A degree was a waste of my time. Me too. Well, the college experience the first time was worth every dime. I had a lot of fun in college. A lot of fun. My first round. Well, I went to Indiana State University for my first year. I went to class like 4 times the entire year. I just didn't go to class. I just partied and drank and had fun for like a whole year. It was awesome. It was a blast. Then I got kicked out of ISU because I didn't go to class, so they like banned me for like so many years. So I but went to Vincennes University then and graduated after 2 years there with an associate's. VU was fun, but I actually tried a little bit more at VU. Then I went back to college again at Ivy Tech University. Didn't graduate because I just got tired of college. Then joined the Army and went to college when I was in the Army and graduated with my second. And I still haven't used my GI Bill. My GI Bill is still good, but I'm not going to use it. I hate college. Waste of time. But with the GI Bill, though, they do pay me to go to college, but I don't have time to go to college anymore. Yeah, my post 9/11 GI Bill is good for like 4 years of college, but I'll probably end up just wasting it. I won't even use it. I don't want to go back to college, not for a 4th time. Yeah, 4th time. I've graduated twice, wasted my money. Went a 3rd time to Ivy Tech, quit because I was tired of it, and now I have free college, and I don't want to use it because I don't want to go back again. That's okay, though. Instead, I became a full-time YouTuber and a part-time whatnot card breaker. Life goals. Me too, the college experience led to the Army. I retired. Nice. Christopher, what branch? I was Army. Well, because I was too old. I actually joined the Army at age 30. It was a midlife crisis. I went to the Air Force first, but the cutoff was, I think, 26 or 27. They said, you're too old for active duty. I was like, well, that sucks. Then I went to the recruiter for the Marines, and their cutoff was like 27 or 28. They said, you're too old. I was like, well, shit. So then I went to the Army, and they said, we'll take it to like you're 30, whatever it was at the time. I was like, let's do it. I went active duty at age 30 with a wife and a kid. Then I got out at 34 back in 2014. Just did 4 years. I was a 12 kilo that was attached to 12 whiskeys that then got attached to the D-Surf mission. And then I got put into a 42 Alpha and did paperwork for a couple years for the commander. Yep. That was my military service. I never deployed. Never deployed. I only served 4, though. I'm sure if I would have served longer, I would have deployed eventually, but never deployed. I was 2010 to 2014, stationed at Fort Benning, Georgia, the 11th Engineer Battalion, 60th Engineer Company, out of Fort Benning, Georgia. I love Georgia. If I could, I've already said this, if I could go back to 18 out of high school, I would join the Air Force right out of, well, actually, what I would do, after my junior year, I would do basic training between my junior and my senior year, and then once you graduate, you just go straight into active duty Air Force. And I do 20 in the Air Force now, but if I could go back in time, I would have gone Air Force after high school. Air Force has the best food in the military. I did my AIT after basic training at Shepherd Air Force Base in Texas. Best food in the military is the Air Force. I mean, they have chefs that make you actual food, not runny ass eggs that the Army has and uncooked chicken. Let's see. I was at Stewart, but Bragg was my love. Fort Bragg, that was North Carolina, I think, right? That was North Carolina. I've been out for 11 years. Like, my memory of where certain bases are. I know Stewart's in Georgia, I think, right? That's on, like, near the ocean, I think. And then Bragg, that was North Carolina. I did my my basic at Fort Sill. I'll never go back to Oklahoma. I hated Oklahoma. I was there from June through August. In Oklahoma, it rained one time in 9 weeks. It was so damn hot and dry. It was miserable. I will never, ever go back to Oklahoma. Ever. Anybody who lives there or you're posted there at Fort Sill, Oklahoma, I'm very sorry. Like, I hated Oklahoma. I was only there for 9 weeks and how many days? Like 9 weeks, 5 days. Well, then plus reception though too. I was in reception for like a couple weeks before I crossed the tracks over to basic training. But Detroit breaks. I live here. Dude, get out of Oklahoma. I hated it there. Between June and August, it rained one time. It was so hot and so dry. And like, see, one thing about Oklahoma too, there's no trees. So there's like no shade anywhere. I remember like we'd be out on like the 249 range or the M16 range. There's no shade anywhere. And then once it got too hot and people would become a heat cat, they would put us into the metal buildings with no air conditioning. We'd have to shut the doors. So we're in these metal buildings in Oklahoma in the middle of July cooking because there's too many heat cats outside. So they put us into a metal building to cool us down. That it got even hotter in the metal buildings. That's what the drill sergeants thought that was a good idea. So we'd have more heat cats in the metal buildings. Not a fan of Oklahoma at all. Detroit, Brad, I appreciate you. Grab the Lions. I appreciate you, man. I was stationed at Tinker and had a kid with a local. Where's Tinker at? That isn't the Army. I'm not too familiar with Tinker. Tinker. What branch? What low? Oh, Air Force. Okay, I'll say I've never heard of Tinker. What state? Oh, Oklahoma City, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Are you there now, or you used to be? Look, they got stuck. It so sucks. Is the home of FA. I had to go there for everything. Yep. Oh! Yeah, you were field artillery, you said. Oh, so you were stuck at Fort Sill. Chris, dude, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. How many years were you stuck there at Fort Sill? I'm sorry. That's terrible. I will never step foot in the area again. In Lawton, Oklahoma, there wasn't much there. Of course, we only went off base that one time on a family day. I'm not sure what was off base because I went from Fort Sill, then my AIT was at Shepherd Air Force Base, and I'm so lucky we were at the Air Force Base. It was so nice there. It was so relaxed, so chill. The food was awesome. We lived in a hotel on Shepherd because the Air Force, they condemned the Army barracks on Shepherd Air Force because the Army barracks were deemed like unsafe to live in because of mold and roaches. The Air Force condemned the Army barracks, so they let us live in like it was like a hotel that the Air Force lived, and it was so nice. I heard after we graduated, eventually the Army fixed the barracks there, and then they had to move back into the barracks there at Shepherd Air Force Base. But I loved Shepherd Air Force Base. That was awesome. Like it was so nice. 4+. Oh, that sucks, man. You were at Sill for, that sucks. Shepherd 2, they were bad. They built new ones. I was at Shepherd in 2010. They had like brand new barracks. I mean, I guess it wasn't really barracks. I call it like a hotel. It was like a hotel. It was nice. The rooms were nice. They actually had air conditioning that worked. And like it was nice. They had a game room with like I think it was a foosball table, maybe a ping pong table at Shepherd. Oh, so they built new ones in 2016 there at Shepherd. 2016, the new dude. Like you're okay. Once you live in an Army barracks, any Air Force barracks, no matter how old it is, they're very nice. You had a pool table. I can try to think back because whenever we walked into like the hotel for the Air Force there at Shepherd, you walked in. To the left was like a gaming room. I think it's a foosball table, ping pong table, maybe something else. Then it had like a conference room. I remember what was to the right. In the middle was this big round desk that the Air Force had to pull like fire guard on. Yeah. You had elevators too. Army, we don't have elevators. We have stairs we have to walk up. You had elevators. That was your dorm? It was I can't remember what it was called. I was there 15 years ago. Yeah. Because if you walked out of like the Air Force hotel barracks, you walked down and like you looked down was the Army barracks that the Air Force condemned because they were so bad. Army barracks are very nice now. They're like apartments. At Chris, at Fort Sill, they're like apartments at Sill. I know when I got out of Fort Benning in 2014, the Army barracks there were bad. No air conditioning. The heat would be on during like the summertime. Roaches, the black mold was bad. The Army. I lived off post because I was married. Really, so Fort Sill's been rebuilt completely. I know at Fort Sill, my basic training was Alpha Battery 179, I think. Does that sound right? Like our starship was what they called it there. I think it was Alpha Battery 17. I think that sounds right. That was 15 years ago. I think that sounds right. Alpha Battery 179. I'm pretty sure. But our starship, the barracks weren't. Or it wasn't barracks, it was just like the open bays. They weren't bad, but like the coldest that the air got there was like 80 degrees in the summertime. It wasn't bad. It was Remember the showers were very small. At least the showers, we had shower curtains there. At Fort Sill at reception, it was an open bay, you remember? Like, no privacy. You're bathing with like 30 guys. Totally. That was interesting. But yeah, at the battery itself, we had actual curtains and like a little stall with the curtain. It was kind of nice. And with the toilets, only like half of them had doors, the other half had no doors. So you'd always fight to get a toilet that had a door on it for like a little bit of privacy. They're at Fort Sill in the basic training area. Hey, Chris, we've been to the same locations. The same miserable place called Fort Sill, Oklahoma. We'll never go. I was much smaller then. Back then I was like 200 pounds. I was much smaller. I was much younger too. Younger and smaller. Much younger. So we still have 11 teams left, everybody. We're talking army and military and barracks life, and we're still trying to sell out this break. Right now, we're just kind of chilling. If you're a veteran, join in with the conversation. If you're not a veteran, join in the conversation. I know, actually, Chris, they're at Fort Benning. They actually still had World War II barracks there at Fort Benning. You use them to like in process in and like in process out of the installation on Benning. Like when we first went into Benning, like down that main road is called like Veterans Parkway, maybe what it's called. I might be wrong. And then you drew like a mile. You passed the PX on the left-hand side, and then you came upon these old-ass looking barracks. Single, like, story, very long. And they were temporary, made for World War II. They're still using them at Fort Benning for in and out processing. So whenever I first got to Benning, I had to go there and process in the Army. When I ETS'd out in June of 2014, I had to go back there. And I remember, like, the floors in that place is like waves. You walk through, it's like they're very bad shape. They weren't meant to last until the year 2000. They were made just for World War II. They just kept using them. Oh yeah, the airborne school there was actually my my battalion was actually across the field from the airborne school, and I'm scared of heights. I know they're at Fort Benning. They had tried to push us to go airborne since it's right there, and I said, hell no, I am not falling from the sky. I said, nope. I refused. I said, nope, not doing it. They're like, Miller, you should really go airborne. It'll help your progression as an enlisted man. I don't care. I'm not jumping out of an airplane with a parachute. Heck no, I'm not. Nope, not doing it. So I chickened out. I said, heck no, I am not jumping out of an airplane. Ran to death in those black boots. Yeah, whenever I was in, we what the hell did we call them? Just the normal like brown leather boots now that we wore. They're just, what the hell do we call them? We call them boots. Did they make you wear special black boots just for the airborne? I'm not too sure. I was too scared to jump out of an airplane. I guess they were called desert. I don't remember. Like we just called them like combat boots or whatever. Just like boots. I wore the Nike SF2, I think it was called. The Nike SF2s. Yeah, it's Nike SF2s. Those were my jam. And New Balance, they made a boot too that was pretty decent. But the Nike SF2, I guess, desert boots is what I wore most of my time in the Army. You could run in those. You could ruck in them. They were comfortable. I love those Nikes. Pretty sure they're called SF2. They were a very popular boot back in that time. Like a lot of us wore the Nikes. And there was a Rocky boot made by Rocky where like the sole was like lumpy on the outsole of the boot. People loved those, but I thought they looked weird. It was like the Rockies, whatever those things were called. It had a big ass outer sole that was like lumpy. But those were actually like really expensive though too. They were crazy expensive. When you were a drill, were you a drill at Fort Sill? And if you were, did you make your privates sit in those damn metal buildings with no air conditioning in the middle of the summertime at Fort Sill, Oklahoma? Jack, okay. Of course, that's South Carolina though. That's just as bad in the summertime. That's just as bad. It has to be. At Relaxin' Jackson, supposedly what they call it. I never went there. Only ones I ever saw was Fort Sill, Fort Benning, and Shepherd Air Force Base. Is all I ever saw. I was not a lifer. I was a 4 and out. Midlife crisis. Joined at 34. Got out. Or joined at 30. Out of 34. Now I'm 44, 45 here in a few months. It was great for me, but bad for all the privates. Look here, Privet. Where's your battle buddy? Go get your battle buddy. What are you doing? Okay, I'm 30 years old, and I have to go get some 19-year-old kid to stand with me to talk to my 26-year-old drill sergeant. Okay, I'll be right back. I got you. I can't talk alone with the drill sergeant, even though I'm older than the drill sergeant. I can't do it. I got to go get a teenage kid to stand next to me to talk to the drill sergeant. Never made sense to me why I need a battle buddy next to me to speak to a drill sergeant. Never made sense to me. I know back in basic, I went to sick call one time, and the drill sergeant smoked the dog poop out of me when I got back from the sick call for going to sick call, because I was actually like sick with like a bad virus in infection. I was sick, and I got back from sick call, and I can't remember my drill sergeant's name. I had like what three or four of them. One of them just smoked the dog poo poo out of me when I got back. I was sick as hell. I pushed and pushed and pushed. I was so mad. I'm like, dude, I'm sick as hell, and you want me to do push-ups? Like, Miller, you better pound your face in the ground. You're not done pushing yet. Of course, I don't want to repeat every F-bomb and everything that was said. Oh yeah, stranger danger. That's right. Yeah. Stranger danger. I heard a few drills yell that to us, but get some real. Dude, I haven't heard that for a while. Private, go and grab some real estate, dude. I haven't heard that for a while. I haven't heard that for quite a while. Grab some real estate, private. Oh crap! Start pushing. In cadence. Starter position. Move. In cadence. Half right. To this day, if I heard a person say, Miller, half right, I'm like, oh shit, okay. Oh, I'm a civilian now. I don't have to. Half right. Hey, what's up? Renee ran with the party at 39. I appreciate you. Renee up in the house. What is up? What is up, everybody? We're doing a full hobby case break at 2024 TOPPS Inception football. Only 11 teams left, including teams like the Denver Broncos, the Patriots, and even your favorite teams like the Los Angeles Rams. All available. Well, I appreciate you, Big Red Ginger Human. Appreciate you, man. Renee up in the house. Everybody, we're doing a full case break. Renee, all you got was, it was like a numbered card, I think of like Jason Taylor or something. I did not hit you your $1 million card. I failed you. We're going to go for the refund. Contact my wife during the business hours of 3 a.m. till 7 a.m. in the morning. She will respond to you quickly. Okay? Reach out to her at thewife317yahoo.com. Or I can pass the message along to her and she'll be in touch with you within the next 72 to 84 hours. Cool? Cool. Too easy. Cool. 11 teams left this break. Renee has bought from me a few times. I didn't pull him any monsters, but I can pull you a monster tonight. Last case we did, we pulled autographs of Drake May, Caleb, and Bo, all in the last case in case break number 8. Case break 9, 11 teams left. If you're a Broncos fan, I got you. Patriots, still available. You like the Bengals? They're up there. My Colts aren't available. The GOAT, Peyton Manning, has been purchased already. This is my last break of the evening, too. Once this is filled up, we break it, and we're done. Seahawks are gone. Big Red Ginger, appreciate you, man. 10 teams left. Seahawks off the board. 10 teams to go, including 2 very, very big hit potential teams, Denver and Bengals are gone. Big Red Ginger, I appreciate you, man. Bengals gone, too. You the man. I appreciate you. We're down to single digits, everybody. We're going to do this. Last break of the evening. Last break. Full sealed hobby case, Topps Inception 2024 football. I have this case left. I have 2 more and 2 more on the way. Then that will probably be all my Inception. I'll be breaking on whatnot. Because next week we switch to Topps Chrome Cosmic Football and Topps Tribute Baseball. It's going to be a super sexy week of breaking next week. Super sexy. But right now, my favorite product of the year so far is Inception. This stuff is so freaking loaded. Every case, there's not been a single bad case seen on whatnot by any breaker, including myself. Every case is stupid loaded. We fight for the Chase Brown mojo. So I'm talking about, man. Good luck chasing Chase Brown. Go Colts. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you're new to me, I do break usually 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. That would be 3 p.m. Pacific. 5 nights a week. I do baseball, football, and NASCAR. Renee doesn't break NASCAR, but I do. Because Renee doesn't want to join the Cool Kids Club and break NASCAR. I break NASCAR. Usually 1 night a week. Love me some that. Exactly. Actually, we broke NASCAR last night. We had a loaded Prism case. It was a sweet. It was a hot, hot Prism case. Hot. Yeah, here we break baseball, football, and NASCAR. I do have some single boxes for sale and to buy it now of basketball. If you are a basketball fan, I do have boxes for sale. But we don't actually break basketball, though. Because, yeah. Maybe someday. But right now, baseball, football, NASCAR. We only have 8 teams left in this break, too. We just saw another team that I missed. Big Jinder bought the Jags. Jags gone. Bengals gone. Seahawks gone. Everybody. 8 teams to go, including the Broncos and the Patriots, 2 very, very big hit teams. Midwest. Oh, yeah. I actually live on the north side of Indianapolis, at a little place called Carmel. It's the northern suburbs. Pretty much the north side of Indianapolis, you got Zionsville, Carmel, Fishers, Westfield, Noblesville, like the northern burbs. Pretty much I could be downtown Indianapolis in like 25 minutes. And yes, Peyton Manning is the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Greatest of all time. Peyton Manning, the GOAT. But yeah, I'm a diehard Cubs fan too. Cubs and Colts fan. Best team in baseball is the Cubs. Best team in football is the Colts. Why else would you like anybody else? Colts and Cubs. That's life. Rams are gone. Detroit break. Grab the Rams. Nice with potential Blake Corum sexiness. 7 teams left. So my twin brother lives in Indy. Oh, nice. Went to Indiana University. I grew up in Illinois. Oh, so you're probably a Cubs fan then, right? You're not a White Sox fan. You're a Cubs fan. Heck yeah, you are. Heck yes. Go. There we go. I'm 44. I'll be 45 here in a few months. I've been a Cubs fan for 44 years. Die hard. I will never cheer for any other team except for my Cubbies. I've been through the good years. I've been through the bad years. We all have. Cubbies, best team in baseball. There's no such thing as a White Sox fan. Yeah, they're just Cubs fans in denial, I think, potentially. Bears, Cubs, Blackhawks, Bulls. I'm not really a basketball fan anymore, but the Bulls are my team. I don't follow hockey, but if I had a team, it would be the Blackhawks. Fun fact, though, I was born and raised a Bears fan because in Indiana, there was no Colts here back then. Pretty much back in the 80s and 70s, this was Bears. In Indiana was big Bears fans. But we got the Colts, and eventually I transitioned into a Colts fan, and I betrayed my Bears and became a Colts fan. That's on me. That's on me for betraying the Bears, but that is A-okay. That's A-okay. I'm still a diehard Cubs fan. Connor Bedard, he's pretty solid, I think. Yeah, Colts left Baltimore back when I was like a kid. What exact year? I couldn't even. 83, 84, 85, 86, something. It was like back in the 80s when I was a small child. I was born in 1980. But I didn't become, actually, I was a Bears fan all the way up until I moved to Indy I moved to Indianapolis in early 2001. My first 21 years of my life, I was a Bears fan. And I moved up here to Indy, and I fell in love with the GOAT, Peyton. The true GOAT, Peyton Manning right there. And I pretty much said, I love the Colts. And I cheated on the Bears and became a Colts fan. It happened. It just happened. You couldn't love the Colts, and if you lived here, you just could not love the Colts. They were such a fun team to watch with Peyton and Dallas, Marvin, Reggie, Mathis, Freeney. That was a fun team to watch. Good time to be a Bears fan. You collect Walter Payton. Not to be collect with Peyton. I am looking for a high-grade Walter Payton rookie. I am on the hunt. I actually have a nice little collection of Walter Payton, and I do have a Walter Payton throwback Mitchell & Ness 1985 jersey up in the closet. I mean, my heart was a Bears fan heart for 21 years, and I've been a Colts fan now for 24 years. So I've been in longer a Colts fan than I have a Bears fan. But there'll always be a soft spot in my heart for the Bears, because that was my team when I was a kid. That was my team. When I was a kid, I freaking loved the fridge. I loved the fridge when I was a kid. In high school, I became a big fan of Rashawn Salam. I thought his name was so cool. I bought his jersey. Well, I got it for Christmas back when I was in high school when he was a rookie. I thought his name was so cool, Rashawn Salam. I was like, that's a cool freaking name. I had a Rashawn Salam jersey. I had to deal with Bills Mafia, the Steelers fan living in oh yeah. Dude, don't mess with Bills Mafia. Those dudes are crazy. Those dudes are crazy. I've seen that pregame stuff. It'll be Buffalo, 0 degrees outside. Those dudes are in like no shirts, nothing, doing like freaking power bombs onto tables. Bills Mafia, nope, I stay away. I don't mess with those fans. Actually, whenever the Bills played the Colts last season, the Bills fans, they took over our stadium here. I mean, the entire stadium was Bills fans. It was a sight to see. They literally bought out the stadium. See, Walter Payton Auto Hall of Fame. Oh, that's awesome, man. Actually, I am on the hunt for some more Walter Payton stuff. If it's authenticated by PSA DNA or PSA, JSA, Beckett, TriStar, and if you want to sell it, I might be a buyer. If you want to sell it. If you want to sell it, I do collect Walter Payton. Best running back that ever lived, Walter Payton. Second best, Barry Sanders. Third best, Emmitt Smith. Fourth best, Jonathan Taylor. Go Colts. Go Colts. Jonathan Taylor. Oh yeah, send pics there. Here's my my email. It's in the chat. Yeah, if you want to sell certain things, I do collect a lot of stuff. I'm a collector of stuff. A collector of the good stuff. You have any Cub stuff you want to sell? Especially my favorite players like Andre Dawson, Sammy Sosa, Mark Grace, Greg Maddux. Did I say Sammy Sosa? I think I did. Ryan Sandberg. Mark, or actually, when I was in my 20s, I loved Mark Pryor. He was so good, but obviously, you know how that worked out. Kerry Wood, that was my dude too. I loved Kerry Wood. That was my guy. Ernie was way before my time. He's a legend, but you know, I was born in 1980 and he was already long retired at that point. So I'm not like a fan of Ernie Banks because I just never saw him play. But he's a legend for the Cubs. Legend. I know my favorite Cubs player, or I should say my favorite Cubs player of all time is Andre Dawson. I met him once. Super, super nice guy, too. Favorite pitcher of all time, Greg Maddux. Dude was a freaking just a surgeon on the mound. Just a surgeon. He wasn't a fastball thrower, but he could place that ball where he wanted it to place. Greg Maddux was a freaking surgeon with the baseball. Oh, you have his auto? Nice, man, with the Ernie Banks. That's awesome. Yes, Andre Dawson was nice from his playing days to now. He's never changed the way that he signs. He's never like shrunk it up like Anthony Richardson has. He's kept it nice and beautiful. Yes, he does. Nice autograph. Top 5 Cubs of all time, in my opinion, from my life here on the earth. Top Cubby. Okay, let's do it by importance of my lifetime. I go Ryan Sandberg 1. I go Sammy Sosa 2. Of my lifetime in terms of importance for the Cubs franchise themselves. Ryan Sandberg 1, Sammy Sosa 2. I'd go... 3 gets tough. 3, I'd go Anthony Rizzo at 3. That dude was the cornerstone for us for a decade. Anthony Rizzo 3. 4, I'm going 4 and 5 is Greg Maddux and Kerry Wood. Flip flop. So my top 5 for my lifetime for Cubs players with the most impact: Sammy Sosa, Ryan Sandberg, Anthony Rizzo, Kerry Wood, Greg Maddux. Yeah. Oh, Peter, yeah, right now we went from talking Army because there's a lot of, we went from talking the Army from all his veterans. We switched now to talking Cubs baseball, the best team in the world, obviously. My main hobby PC at the moment is collecting the whole 56 Topps baseball PSA set with Encore. Oh, dude, that would be a fun challenge, man. How far are you away from the entire set? How far? David Bodie for me, you know the moment, yep. David Bodie. Yep, I know the moment. Bodie wasn't important, but he made me cry happy tears. Chris, I know for the championship team, I think Rizzo was the most important piece. It started with Rizzo whenever we traded for him from the Padres in, was it 2012, I think? That's what started that 10-year run, was with Rizzo. He was very important to that Cubs team. Very important was Rizzo. Derek Lee was nice. I was a fan. I met him once in spring training in like 07 or 08. He was pretty cool. He signed a baseball for me. I'm a Red Sox guy, but I feel like I owe it to be a Cubs fan too because we both enjoy ballpark. Oh yeah, dude. One of my life goals is to get to Fenway eventually. I want to see Fenway Park. I wanted to see Yankee Stadium, but they tore the damn thing down. Why? It's old. So what? It's legendary. But 278, 340 card. Oh, nice. So for 56, do you have one signed yet by like Mickey Mantle? I guess the bigger names that would be like the Mantle, Mays. 56. Yeah. Oh, the Derek Lees of Ramos Ramirez days. They had some solid teams there. They just couldn't get it past the first round of the playoffs. back-to-back, got swept by the D-backs, back-to-back years in the first round. Oh, Clemente, that'd be a tough one, I bet. The Clemente on-card auto, that'd be a tough one. Be expensive. Only like 2 autos. Oh, that stinks. That could be an expensive get. Man, that's my main PC as a Pirates fan. Clinton was good. It was before my time, though. Got to see Fenway. Brought my buddy from Cali there last year, and he was blown away at the Green Monster. I would love to see Fenway Park. Me and the wife, when we were up in Rhode Island a few years ago, we actually drove through Massachusetts, but we didn't stop at Boston because we didn't have time to tour the city. It was during like November, though, so baseball was done. So I've been in Massachusetts. I just haven't been to Boston. We drove through Massachusetts. Mantled. Oh, yeah, Jackie been there, too. That's right, Jackie. Aaron shouldn't be too hard. Hank Aaron shouldn't be too challenging. Aaron should be pretty easy to get. The Mays, Williams. That shouldn't be too tough. Shouldn't be. I wouldn't think so. Because those dudes signed a lot in their retirement. But it's still going to be pricey, though. Especially on a 56 tops. That'd be a very, very sweet set to have, though. Koufax. Are you trying to get cards in like certain grades? Or are you like, it has to be like a PSA 6 and up, or just as long as it's like signed and all authenticated? Aaron is easy to get. Mays is pricey but not tough. Yeah, Mays signed a lot of stuff. I actually had a couple balls signed by Mays. Koufax is more than Mays, really? Well, actually, there's probably less on the market of Koufax than there is of Mays. Willie Mays did a lot of signings back in the 80s. He did a lot of autograph signings, I remember. That's when I met a bunch of the older guys back in the 80s. It'd be like you met Mickey Mantle for like $20. He signed a baseball for you for 20. Actually, that was back when I met Hank Aaron back in the mid 80s. It was at a card show somewhere. I was like 5 years old, and he charged like $15 to sign a baseball. And actually, I had the baseball still. Signed like 40 years ago by Hank Aaron. Those guys, they used to sign very, very cheaply. I get lowest and walk it up as I go. I gotcha. Start low and just keep trading up. Jackie's going to be a hard one, though. That's going to be a tough one to get. That'd be a tough one. I'm only 28, so I don't have that much money. Yeah, 55 grand is a lot of money for a signed baseball card. Hall of Famers to sign from my experience. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there signed by Eddie Matthews. There's a ton of stuff. Seems like, at least, on the market. Pretty flooded. Not flooded, but flooded-ish on the market. Got 7 teams left in break number 9. Last break of the evening, too, everybody. Once you sell it out, give me down to 2 teams left. I'll do the last 2 teams at dollar auctions, too, excluding the Broncos and Patriots. I can't do those at dollars. But give me down to 2 teams left. I'll do the last 2 at $1 each. Got 7 teams left, everybody. 7 teams. Phil, actually, let me post the checklist in the chat. I posted it for like a long time. Here's the official Beckett checklist of this product. Go check out which teams have which players available. Some teams are very, very cheap just because there's not a whole lot of cards. And some teams like the Patriots are very expensive because Tom Brady signs, Drake May signs, Gronkowski signs. So they're much, much more expensive. Down to only 7 teams. Like, this will sell out. I will stay on until it sells out. Like I said, I would stay on until 2. If it doesn't sell out, we'll call it a second night. But we're so freaking close. I will stay on until this finally sells out. We are in it for the long haul because we're so freaking close to selling out. We're way close. Only 7 teams left. Last 2 teams, I'll do a dollar auction excluding Broncos and Patriots. Teams left. Not 22 teams. I'm looking at like the viewer count. 7 teams left. 7 teams. That's it. 7 teams. We sell it out. We break. Inception is the hottest product of 2024 football so far. Super loaded, super juice product. You hit usually 2 to 3 of the rookie quarterback autographs per case. Last case we hit Bo, Drake, and Caleb all in the same case. Cheaper teams hit, Lions hit, a couple of autographs, Panthers hit, Green Bay hit. The cheaper teams also do hit nice stuff in Inception. Not just the expensive teams hit. The cheap teams can also hit. That coffee is so cold. Got 7 teams left, everybody. 7 teams. Pretty sure I'm the only person left on Whatnot doing full case breaks of Inception. Search, see who else is actually breaking it. Inception. Looks like we have one person. I think this is probably a mixer. Yeah, it's a mixer. They're doing like 1 finest, 2 Inception. Yeah, that's the mixer. This guy, Jumbo card breaks? What are you doing? He's doing a 2-box break is all he's doing, just 2 boxes. Doing a 2-box break. Look at everybody else. Yeah, there's nobody on Whatnot doing full case breaks of this except for me right now. So, if you're going to get into a full case, this is the only place on Whatnot that's doing full case breaks of Inception. Only stream right now. Only stream. This is it. If you want to get a full case, only product or only streamer right now breaking on Whatnot. Full cases. This is the last case of the night too. So if you want to participate, 7 teams left. Ravens are gone. Appreciate you, man. Big Jen, appreciate you. 6 teams left. Arizona, Denver, Houston, New England, Tennessee, New York Jets. Pretty much they are New Jersey, though. The Jersey Jets. The Jersey Jets. Only 6 teams left. That's it. Last break of the night. Super, super nice product. Super sexy stuff. I'll even show you some stuff we got from the last case. A little bit of a tease. You want to see some of the potential hits? I know we have hit a Caleb Williams 101 autograph in a previous case. Okay, I've broken so far 8 cases of Inception. I've hit 7 Jaden Daniels autographs in 8 cases. 7 Caleb's now in 8 cases. Autographs in 8 cases. We've hit 5 Brock Bowers autographs, 4 Malik Neighbors, 4 Drake Mays, and 5 Bo Nixes. That's in 8 cases. So the odds to hit the big guys in every case is very high. So like the last case we did earlier, got a Bo Nix case hit. Of course, these just jerseys here and stuff. Cards are beautiful though. Biggest hit of the last break was this one. Rookie patch auto, green parallel of Caleb Williams. That'll be a true RPA. Like super sexy, dual patch auto, Drake May. Then just another Bo Nix, autographed to 99. This is all the same case. Then out of 150, a Lab McConkey. Then a super sexy 3-color patch auto out of 25, Johnny Wilson, Eagles. Wide receiver Leggett auto. Everybody's favorite quarterback, Michael Pratt, obviously. The almost Jaden Daniels, Luke McCaffrey. Lions did very well in the last break. They actually got 2 hits in the last break. Xavier Worthy, Estime, Jalen Wright, Radler, Johnny. Actually, we hit 2 Johnnies in that case, I think. Maybe we didn't. But anyway, last case, all the big QBs except for Jaden hit in the last case. It was solid. Cards are beautiful. Cards look fantastic. You can hit some very nice looking stuff in this product. Cards just like this in the cases. Bo, Drake, Caleb. Like these 2 teams are still available in this break. Both these teams are still available. Denver and New England. They're both available still. Super sexy stuff. Super sexy product. Right now, this is product of the year for me. Value of this stuff is insane. 6 teams left. Arizona, Denver, Houston, New England, Tennessee, New York Jets. Six teams left. 6 teams left. Last break of the night, everybody. Check out the teams. Check out the teams. Six teams to go. Doing full case break. Right now, this is the only stream on Whatnot doing full case breaks of Inception. The only stream on Whatnot. Nobody else is doing full cases at this time. You want to buy into a full case? Only place to do it on Whatnot right now. Full sealed case hobby. 6 teams.
tractor factory in Germany. They use all their equipment. He basically left the tractor factory with a deal to run this car. Pretty wild. That is awesome.
Arizona, Denver, Houston, New England, Tennessee, and the Jets of Jersey.
How many subscriptions do you have? How many different Netflix subscriptions? Right, saying you have 13 subscriptions, just costs you around $270 a month. What? That's the ones you don't want, like through the app. And you can help you track your refund. Join the man, Stephanie Lane Books. Like Maria, who's taken INCEPTION. Understand Matthew's experience 20 years ago. It was overwhelming. So it did stop until I could have was on. I mean, and this is what Maria and her real estate. I'm literally making them too. And it lost me too. I also know some people take advantage to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events and stroke, heart attack, and death. And others take it to lower the risk of worsening.
The chat's gone really quiet. Are we still kicking? The chat just like died. Not alive. Are we alive? There's Robbie. Robbie's still here. That's what I'm talking about. Robbie, how long have you been watching it in the background, staying quiet? How long? Oh, about 4 hours. I done dozed off and I dozed off too, I think, for a little bit. I woke up and down to 6 teams now. We're getting close. And a lot of people that buy into this break, I think they've gone to bed like a lot of people have. A lot of people gave up. But we're so close to selling out, I can't end it, you know. Because we're way too close to selling out. New people coming in, we're doing full case break. Yes, here it's 1:49 a.m. here in Indiana. 1:49 in the morning. Robbie, that's a deal. $1 a team. Do it. Close it out. $1 a team. Yeah, if you want to buy this break, I try to keep my price as cheap as I can. I try to stay competitive with the bigger breakers here on Whatnot. Some of my prices are cheaper, some are a little bit more expensive, but it all kind of like balances out in the end. But I'm as competitive as possibly can be on prices for a full case break. And right now, there's nobody else at Whatnot doing full case breaks. So I'm going to buy into a full case, sealed case, right here, right now. 6 teams, including Denver and New England. Six teams. Duels have 50-50 chance. If both teams hit, commies hit, bears hit the exact same card, one person can buy out the other person if they want to. If nobody wants to buy the other person out, it's a wheel spin, 50-50 chance. Always give the buyers time to work out a deal between themselves, because sometimes they have, not very often, but you know, so sometimes the person will buy the other person out. I can't be involved in that transaction itself, in the money changing hands, but 9 times out of 10, it just goes to the wheel spin, and You might be happy or you might be sad when the wheel spins. What kind of deals are you looking at? I usually haven't done any deals yet, but we've been live for a long time and we're very close to being sold out. What kind of deals are you looking at? You can make an offer if you want to. Like, I don't have a lowest price. Obviously, if you bought more than one team, it would be better. Just buying one team, there's not a whole much of a discount. Better deals buying in bulk. But I mean, feel free to make an offer though. I need some more coffee before I fall asleep. I think it's cold. I have to warm this up in the microwave. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some. I actually just warm my coffee up so it's not so cold. Cold coffee sucks. Still 6 teams left. Still 6 teams left. Arizona, Denver, Houston, New England, Tennessee, and the Jets. Jets, Jets. Patriots and Denver are two potential very, very big hit teams. They are kind of expensive, but they can hit very hard. Last case, they both did. Hey, what's up, Ken? You're still up. What you doing, man? We're getting close to selling out. Hours later, getting close on the break number 9. Getting close. Seven runs longer. Got to go to bed here for a minute or so. Get up and work in the morning. Yeah, I'm way beyond ready to go to bed myself 2 in the morning, but we're so close to selling out. I just got to stay on until it gets sold. I got to. No choice. We're just too close. If we're like 15 teams away, you know, half or more, I'd be like, yeah, we'll just go for a second night. But we're so close. It takes that one person to come in here and knock out a big team or two, and then boom, we're like sold out. Six teams left. 6 teams. Got 20 people in here with 6 teams left. Denver, New England, Tennessee, Jersey, Houston, Arizona. 2 big teams. This team, or this break, has like 5 big teams. 2 of those are still left. Denver and New England. Still left. Let's see, we're almost at 2 in the morning. Yeah, actually, we're at 2 in the morning now. That was like my cutoff time was 2 o'clock. That was like my cutoff time. If anybody wants to make any offers on teams, you can at this time. We've kind of hit like my cutoff time. This is the first time I've offered any kind of deals on Inception since the first break on last Friday. Because we kind of hit my cut, but we're so freaking close to selling out. We're like way too close. I can't end it now and start up the second day. Go ahead now if you want to send offers on teams if you want to. First time I've actually told you go ahead and send offers on teams on Inception. Taxes are gone. Christopher, I appreciate you, man. If somebody buys the Denver and New England, I'll do the last 3 teams at $1. If anybody wants a closeout deal for all 5 teams remaining, I can do a closeout deal. Anybody wants to do a closeout? Five teams left. Yeah, we can't end now. 2 o'clock was my cutoff time, but we can't end at 5 teams. Can't do it. He's got to keep on chugging, keep on going. We're too close. We're way too close. Yeah, let me knock 10 bucks off of the Cardinals. See if anybody wants. I'll do a deal on the Cardinals. Cheapest I've ever sold them. 10 bucks off the Cardinals. 10 bucks off. $10 off the Cardinals. I'll do a release day deal price on the Bronco. This is what I charged on release day was $350 for the Bronco. This is my release day prices. That was my release day Bronco price, $350. Try it again. That's my release day price on the Broncos. That was last Friday's price, the original price of Broncos. Not the new case price. Cases have gone up to $3,000 a case. That's the $2,000 case price there on the Broncos. Yeah, we'll do Patriots. Their release day price was $365. That was release day pricing. Discount on the Patriots. That's release day price $365. First time I've offered deals on this product. It's the very first time, only because it's time to go to bed, pretty much. And we're too close to selling out to transfer this to like a second night with only 5 teams left. Too close to selling out. Deal on the Patriots, $365. Release day pricing. Christopher, you the man. I appreciate you. That is my release day price on the Patriots. Release day pricing. Do I appreciate you on that? Big team off the board. That's a big team too. I hope I I hit you a Tom Brady autograph in that. That'd be incredible. Let me try to run on Broncos again. Release day price on Broncos last Friday was $350. That was release day pricing. They haven't been this cheap since last Friday. If this team sells, I'll do the last 3 at $1 auction. If somebody buys the Broncos, I'll do the Titans, Jets, and Cardinals at $1 auctions. If anybody buys the Broncos, last 3 I'll do $1 auction. The last 3 might go super, super cheap. With only 23 people, they might go very cheap. So you might get some steals on the Cardinals, Jets, and Titans. Once the Broncos sell, I'll do $1 auctions. Steals and deals. Sell the Broncos, other teams will be $1 auction starts. Could be super cheap, potentially. Run them again. Broncos. This is actually $30 off the Broncos. $30 off the Broncos. This is release day prices that I charged last Friday. This is the cheapest the Broncos will be sold at anybody cases right now. $350. That'd be the cheapest. Buy the Broncos. Last 3 teams, $1 auction. And my voice is about shot too. I can start feeling it. 8 hours of talking, my voice is about shot. It's about shot. There we go. Hey, Yo Plumbing. There we go. I appreciate you, man. Next 3 will be $1 auctions now. That's what I'm talking about. This is the cheapest price for Broncos you'll see probably ever. This is 2 a.m. special deal on the Broncos. And sold. Appreciate you, man. Only 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Here it's 2 a.m. Where is it 8 p.m. at this time? Oh, you're in Hawaii. Dude, you're in Hawaii. Hawaii. Can I be there too? Here we go. First team. Tennessee Titans, as promised, $1. $1. I'll put it down to 20 or 30-second auctions. Here we go. Titans for $1. Will Levis does sign in this product. Will Levis does sign. He does sign in this product. This is for a full hobby case. $35 team going for $13. Let me know if you're ever here. I got you, man. I've never been to Hawaii. It is on the bucket list for myself and my wife to eventually get to Hawaii. It's on the bucket list someday. Going for right now we're at $20 off the Titans. Super, super cheap. Will Levis does have autographs in this product. I bet it is. I bet it's beautiful there in Hawaii. I've had a few friends get stationed there at wherever the Army base is called there in Hawaii, and they kind of loved it there. I heard they said it's very, very expensive though to live off post. They said it's very expensive. Got him for a $12 discount. Nice, man. Here we go. Next team. $1 auction. Oh, come on. Pull it up. Next team we got the Jets. $45 team. This team has multiple signers. The Jets. Malachi Corley signs. You got Keyshawn Johnson jerseys. You have multiple hits with the Jets. $1 auction. $1. Go. $1 auction. Jets, a $45 team. So I'm house hunting, and it's insanity. Makes me miss the Midwest after the winter. Yeah, I bet house there is crazy expensive because I had a buddy that lived off, or he got stationed in Hawaii, and he said he can't afford to live off post because it's so expensive. Like, you can't live off post. You have to live at, I forget what the army base there was called in Hawaii, but he said like you pretty much you have to live on post. You have no choice. You have to. It's too expensive. Now I have the Jets. Right now, this is a $45 team going for over half off. $45 team going for $19. Detroit breaks. You guys stealing a deal, man. Congratulations. Last team, Cardinal. This is an $80 team. $80 team at a dollar. I'm going to put this to a 1 minute auction. This last team in the break, this is an $80 team for $1. $1. Right now we're at $75 off. So yeah, 200 square feet. Nevy's running 1.4 million for a 1,200 square foot house. Oh hell no! I can't afford that. See, standard single family home is dude. That's it. How do you live in Hawaii? Like, you can't afford those kinds of prices unless you're like super rich. Like, you got to be like crazy rich to live there. I can't live there. I would live in like a tent on the beach maybe, but my gosh, that's expensive. We're at half off right now. $39 on an $80 team. This is an $80 team going for half off. $80 team at half off. $45, $80 team. Right now we're at $30 off the Cardinals. $8 team going for $49. Will I take it? Right now we're at $56 on an $80. It's still a discount of 30% off. $8 team going for $56. And will I take it? Sold. Ginger, you got it for $24 off. Congrats, man. Congrats. Says your rent is 5.2 a month. I do well with my job though, but yeah, dude, $5,000 a month for rent? That's like $60,000 a year in rent. That is crazy expensive. Oh, you own a plumbing company, dude? Plumbers make pretty good money. They make good money. Make sure I'll process it. Yep, we're sold out. Everybody, let me go ahead and click start breaking. Everybody, do appreciate for getting this thing sold out. At 2:15 in the morning, we're sold out. I appreciate everybody. Click start breaking. Notify everybody in the break. Awesome. Most people live in their parents. I'm along Bishop Street. I have no idea what that is, but that's awesome, man. You live in Hawaii? That'd be incredible. Expensive, but incredible. It's just an empty box I just use to let people know what is in the sealed case. Just an empty box. Here we go. Full sealed hobby case. Inception 2024 football. Empty. Out of there. Last break of the night. Full case. This could be super sexy stuff. Work 7 days a week. But as a plumber, I know you're making some pretty good cash at 7 days a week. You're making some money. Of course, you have to live in Hawaii. You gotta make some money. That's awesome, though, man. Well, yeah, I think most of the money goes to your kids, I bet. Here, everybody, are you ready? Let's get some enthusiasm going. Let me get some fire, some hell yeah, some let's do this. Come on, Clint, it's break. I've waited for hours. Let's get some energy, some vibing going. We're all tired. It's 2 in the morning. We're all ready for bed, but we will not go to bed until this break is done. We got an F yes. We got some fire. I'll take that. I will take that all freaking day. First box, full case. The hottest product on the market, TOPPS Inception Baseball. Empty box. All cards in this break do ship. Everything ships. Every card will be top loaded and sleeved. Everything. If there's a booklet card, it'll be shipped in a brand new, like a hard case thing, you know. if we hit a booklet. You're not guaranteed every single case to have a booklet. We've had some cases have had 2 booklets and some have had only 1. We've had like 2 cases with no booklet, but most have at least 1, usually. Ooh, first pack case hit already. Just like that. Here you go. Case, we're going to do it first. Knock it out. Case hit. Brett Favre, Green Bay Packers right there. Nailed the case hit. First pack. First pack. Packers are on the board. Congrats. Whoever bought the Packers. Freaking launch. Case hit. These cards are beautiful too. The launches are freaking sweet. Congrats. Whoever bought the Packers. Let me see who actually bought them. That was quick. Green Bay. That was Dustin. I bet Dustin, he's probably in bed. I guarantee Dustin's in bed. So we do 3 to the front. Good luck, everybody. Devontae Sweat to 125 for the Titans. A cheap team. Jenkins Bengals to 75 parallel. Bang banging. First, we have a patch. Roman Wilson, Pittsburgh to 125. Whoever bought Pittsburgh asked me this Pittsburgh hit. Yes, they do. Oh, that was Pirates blows lead. There we go. Pittsburgh. Almost said Pittsburgh Pirates. Pittsburgh Steelers 125. Nice hit. Not Johnny. Roman Wilson. Johnny is on the Eagles. Troy Franklin, Denver Broncos. Base card. First auto, we got Malik Neighbors. Giants just like that. This is my 5th Malik Neighbors in 9 cases. Beautiful Giants on the board. Heck yeah. Auto number 2. Johnny Wilson, the other Wilson brother. We got him, Johnny. For the Eagles, that's a gold to 50, or orange to 50. That's the wrong side. Orange to 50. Very nice. Whoever got the Giants, I'm sure you're probably in bed. Most people who bought this break are probably in bed already. I do stream on YouTube at the same time. So if you ever buy into my breaks and you miss it, my YouTube is Franchise TV. You can watch back the entire breaks on my YouTube channel or watch it live also on my YouTube if you'd like to. My YouTube actually has a 3rd camera on YouTube. There's a face cam. You have a bonus camera on YouTube. If you care, I should say. So everything gets sleeve and top loaded. Make sure your cards come to you in good condition as possible. First box was nice with a case hit, Brett, and a Malik Neighbors, my favorite wide receiver from the 2024 draft class. Nice first box. That was solid with the Malik. Box 2. Empty. Eagles. First card. To the back to the front. And 3 more. 2. This thing's backwards. There's supposed to be this pack was made a little bit different by Panini. What did they do here? We'll just do it this way. It's supposed to be four cards, but it's almost, never mind. This is the backwards back pack by Topps. Kenny Mitchell for the Eagles. Autograph. Will Shipley for the Eagles out of 70. That's another hit for the Eagles. You got Johnny Wilson and Wilson. This is the Eagles case, I think. Whoever bought the Eagles, you are raking already. Autograph number 2. Oh, Mike Singletary. This is like a backwards pack. This is weird. Terry Bradshaw to 50. We have Keon Coleman to 150. Player worn jersey. You got shorted an autograph. This box was all like messed up. Like the collation of this box was screwed up. that box got shorted and autographed. It's supposed to be the back. You have a base card, the jersey card, and 2 number cards on the back. 4. That pack was, yeah, probably means some other box has a bonus autograph, I bet. Yeah, Topps, that pack was, or that box, or pack box, saying the same thing, was weird. That's the first time that we've had a box like that. That was kind of like the collation was weird. I haven't seen them do, I don't know. That was interesting. So I guess they gave us an extra base card instead of the autograph or something. That just means we have a Tom Brady coming. Exactly. Tom Brady on the way. Okay, box 3. Empty. Empty. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. So you get 1. You get the jersey plus then 2 more base, and then it's the autograph. So yeah, the last pack was weird. That was like collated wrong by Topps. Jacob Cowing red to 75. Eric Molds like a pinkish purplish to 99. Buffalo. Got the jersey or patch. Troy Aikman, Dallas Cowboys player worn to 99. Nice hit, Dallas. That's the first time I think we've hit an Aikman on the jersey. I think that's the first one in 9 cases. We don't see too much of the legends, so nice. Chris Spielman, Detroit Lions, base card. Almost Jaden Daniels, a base card rookie. The next one is looks like an RPA. Come on, be Jaden. Be Jaden. It's a horizontal. New York, a second Malik. Holy crap. Malik Neighbors, the 99 2-patch auto. That's a Malik Neighbors box right there. Holy crap. 2. Whoever bought the Giants, you're doing pretty freaking well right now. That's gorgeous. Congrats on that. And autograph number 2, box 3. There's a Panther in every case. Jonathan Brooks, Carolina Panthers. Right now, I think the Giants are doing very well in this case. Who bought the Giants? That was they're probably in bed, I bet. Oh, that's Christopher. Christopher, dude, you are raking on the Giants, man. That was you. That thing's kind of thick. Let me get a thicker. That thing's thick. Dude, that's gorgeous, dude. You are raking on the Giants. This is the Malik Neighbors break at this point. Malik Neighbors came out to play. That dude is so freaking good. Whenever the Colts played the Giants last season, the Colts D, they could not stop that man. Like, they could not stop him. He ran all over the Colts. Of course, by the Giants beating the Colts, it blew their chance at the #1 draft pick, so it kind of screwed the Giants by beating the Colts. You should let the Colts beat you. You had the #1 pick right now in the draft. Of course, all the quarterbacks in this draft, they kind of suck, though. Cam Ward might be decent-ish. Sanders, I think he's Cam Ward's only one, I think, potentially. Actually, I do like Will Howard from Ohio State. I think he might be a steal, like in the maybe 2nd or 3rd round. I think he might be a surprise. This year's Brock Purdy. Will Howard, Ohio State. This is box number 4, everybody. Oh, that's thick. That's a book. Oh, that thing's thick. Oh, hell yeah. That's a book. That's a book. That thing is thick. That is thick. Yeah, this draft here is kind of like pretty crappy for quarterbacks. Man, that thing is thick as heck. That's going to be a book. This could be a very, very big hit for one lucky person. Oh, that's going to be a big patch auto. Inception Genesis Autograph Relic Book. Oh boy. This could be super, super sexy. Back card plus 3 more cards. Oh, don't look at the autograph. To the front. Here we go. Javon Curse to 125. Titans with a hit. Barry Sanders, the second greatest running back of all time. To 99. Detroit Lions. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, out of 10. A blue to 10. Dallas Turner. Vikings always hit in every case. They always hit. Dual patch, 2 color, 2 of 10. Dallas Turner. Congrats on that, Minnesota. They always hit in every case. Always. That's sexy. Congrats. Mario Manningham. Giants base. Just a base. Edrin Cooper. Just a base. Packers will take it. We're actually going to do the back card first and the book card last. These book cards can be very, very valuable. Back autograph. Come on, Brady. Come on, Jaden. Bills. Keon Coleman on card rookie auto. Nice hit for the Bills. It's your first hit of the break, I think. Everybody ready for this? We have a Genesis book. This could be a very, very big card right here. This could be huge. Are we ready? Okay. It's not a Jaden. It's not a Jaden. Spencer Rattler, jumbo jersey auto to 99. That's not a Jaden or a Caleb or a Bo or Drake. Close though. It's close. The Saints always hit though. They always freaking hit every single case. But that's awesome. Christopher, you got another one, man. We always, when we see these books, we're like, oh, come on, Jaden, Bo, Drake, come on. And it's still nice. If you bought the Saints, you're happy as hell right now. Congrats, man. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's a book. There's usually one book a case, usually, from the cases. I think there's been like one case without a book. I've had one case with 2 books before. So far, Chris, you're doing A-OK in this break. So far, A-OK. Man, that should have been like a Bow or... That's okay, though. We can't be choosy. That's a 130 will work. We got 4 boxes left, so we're only halfway done. We got a lot of hits still to come. Yeah, we need some fins still. Haven't seen any Dolphins yet. We got a book. Almost Jaden Daniels book. Almost. The Pods, I appreciate you, man. You the man. I appreciate you for stopping in. This is the last break of the night, everybody. And so far, the Giants are freaking destroying. Actually, the Giants and the Eagles are destroying this case. This is box number 5. Love it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ginger, like, you only buy into breaks where you know you might lose your money. I mean, you only buy into breaks knowing that it's a hobby. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's all about the fun and the passion of the hobby. And of course, to hit something nice eventually, hopefully. Back. 3 more to the front. Here we go. Patriots, almost Tom Brady. Drew Bledsoe to 125. Very close, very, very close. Brett Favre on the green parallel color match. Either patch or an auto. Another Steelers hit. Roman Wilson, jumbo jersey 75. Steelers, 2 hits. Steelers case. Nice hit, man. Jumbo, player worn. Everything in this is player worn. Everything is player worn. We should have a couple base here. John Elway, base card. Keon Coleman, base card for the Bills. And first autograph. Oh my God. New England. It's either Tom Brady, Drake May, or Jalen Polk. Everybody ready? Oh, that's gorgeous. Drake May gold autograph to 20. Oh, that's jersey number. Jersey number 10 of 25. Holy crap. Patriots, you did well. Patriots, you did well. Congrats on that. Holy crap. That's a gold on-card auto to 25 jersey number. Patriots, you got paid. You're good. You're good. Who bought the Patriots? Was it Chris? Chris, dude, you're doing well, man. That's gorgeous. I've only hit 2 of these like blackout cards and 9K. These are hard to hit. And jersey number, dude, you did very, very well, man. Next autograph. Come on, be sexy. Troy Franklin, we'll take it. Broncos hit. Congrats, Broncos. One of the last teams sold, but that Drake May, that thing is super sexy. I'm going to be forced to downgrade one of the Malik's behind. Drake May is going up front in this break. Oh, that sleeve's huge. Need a smaller sleeve. That Drake May is gorgeous. Congrats, man. That's huge. Yeah, this is worth more than what the Patriots cost you. You made some money back. Let me move this book out of the way. I'm sorry, Malik. You got to be moved, man. I have no choice. You got to be moved, Malik, because there's 2 Maliks. Yeah, that thing is absolutely gorgeous. Congrats, man. I've only hit 2. I'm not sure what that card's called. It's like a blackout card. I've only hit 2 in 9 cases. The other one was I think it's a Bo Nix. It was a Bo Nix that was like super low numbered bow. They're gorgeous cards though. Sometimes they're gold ink, sometimes they're silver ink. That one's a gold ink. I'm sure, which means it's probably more rare, I'm guessing. Let's see. I've seen the same black Bo Nix. Somebody hit the 101 button. I actually had to hit the 101 Caleb with inscription autograph on Friday. Not for myself, but for Cindy, who buys into my breaks a lot. Big. It was on the freaking sales sheet of the entire part. We hit it on release day. Yeah, that box was fun. So far, we've hit a Drake May and 2 Malik Neighbors in the first 5 boxes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pack. Empty box. This is box 6. Box 6 is an 8-box case. Yes. Downward, yes. 100%. Yes. Yes. 1 in the front and 3 more to the front. We got Bruce Smith. That is a gold at 25. Buffalo Bill. There we go. Downward, dude. Chop Robinson 1-1 coming your way, man. I got you. Nice hit for the Buffalo Bills. We would take it. Antonio Gates to 50 for the Chargers. Nice one. Jersey or patch. Mr. Doug Flutie, player worn to 99. Buffalo Bills. Almost Jim Kelly. Close. The one card that Seattle has the entire break, Sean Alexander. Dude. He's actually very hard to hit. This is a 200 card set. Each case only has like 32 base cards in the entire, or 16 in the entire case. He's actually very, very hard to hit. And Mason Smith for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Here we go. First autograph. Come on, be big. Oh, that might be big. That looks big. Come on. Be huge. Oh, God. Caleb Williams to 25 for the Bears. Caleb to 25. Who came out to play? Caleb did. Congratulations, Bears. You're paid. You probably may at least double your money back, if not more. Whoever bought the Bears, at least double your money back. At least. At least. That's gorgeous. Congrats on that. 24 of 25 on card, Caleb. Gold. Yeah, that's easily probably $1,000 card, I bet. Easy $1,000 bucks. Nice case so far. A Drake to 25, Caleb to 25, to Malik. This has been solid. It's been a very, very nice case. Here we go. Autograph of second hit for the Panthers, Jatavian Sanders. Chris, did you buy the Bears? Did you also buy the Bears? Did you buy out every... Dude, are you serious? Chris, you know you've actually turned a profit, right? Like, you've probably turned a profit on, like, all your teams now. we hit... Dude, Chris, remember what I told you? I hit a Caleb in every case. I've hit Caleb in every case but one. And you trusted me, right? And you trusted me. And there we go. Back-to-back Caleb's. Back-to-back cases. I told you I hit Caleb in every single case. Except for one. One case I skunked on a Caleb. Oh, that's huge. Let me... Malik is so nice. I got to keep him up there. Very solid case. Like I said, this is the most loaded product we have seen in years. In freaking years. This is an average case break right here. This is an average case. I mean, we're hitting $1,000 cards in every case. This is the craziest product we've seen in many, many, many years. Which is why it's $3,000 a case now. It's expensive. We have 2 boxes left, and we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There we go. Now, Peyton Manning's a great for all time. There we go. There we go. That's all you had to do was profess your love for Peyton Manning. That's all you had to do. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. Just profess your allegiance to Peyton Manning. That's all you have to do. Too easy. That's all you have to do. Profess your allegiance. Peyton Manning is the GOAT. I haven't hit any Peyton still in 9 cases. No Peytons, no Bradys. We'll hit them eventually. It's just like the odds. Here we go. Box 7. We're not done yet, everybody. If you haven't hit yet, don't worry. We still have more hits coming. Caleb to 25, Drake to 25. That's sexy. Sexy, sexy stuff. That pack feels really thin. Hopefully it's not missing a card again. This pack feels thin. Hopefully it's not missing a card. The redemption, it felt thin. I don't think it is. Back card to the front. There should be 3 more to the front. No? It just, I don't know, it's all, I guess it doesn't have an RRP. I don't know, it felt kind of thin. It just tricked my mind. Oh, nice. Ray Lewis at 25. Heck yeah, that is 52 turned around. Give me a hell yeah. This is like the most feared dude I think we've ever seen on defense. This man literally would headhunt you if you pissed him off. This dude was incredible. Dante Hall green for the Chiefs. And Patrick jersey. Oh, Chicago, are you serious? Are you serious? Jumbo jersey Caleb to 99. I told you, Chris, I hit Caleb a lot in Inception. I'm like a Caleb magnet. On Monday, buy the Bears on Monday. I will hit you more Caleb. I guarantee it. I almost can guarantee it. Every case, at least one at Caleb, if not 2. Johnson, Tennessee. Sanders. Horizontal card. This could be big. Most of these are bigger hits. Come on. Give us Jaden. Throw us a Jaden. Oh, this is the 1 per case Michael Pratt. Every case. Every case. At least one Michael Pratt. He's hit it every single case. Him and Caleb, every case. Packers is 75, Michael Pratt. Packer legend. Here we go. Autograph. Ooh, another one that's horizontal. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Oh, this is a legend. Oh, my God. This is a legend. This is going to be like a retired player. Come on, Brady. Come on, Brady. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the lead. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Dawn of greatness. Keon Coleman to 20. False alarm. My bad. Yeah, that's the second one for Keon Coleman. Bills. I thought that was that set with like the legends in it. My bad. False alarm. False alarm. Got everybody all excited. Tom Brady on the way. Everybody look alive. 2 Keons though. 2 Keons. Oh, Robbie, dude, everybody's in bed, I think. We're on box 7. We have 1 box left. Dude, this case has been crazy again. Another absolute crazy case. Crazy case. Rob, I think all my people are in bed. Pringles, I think she fell asleep hours ago. Booklet, yeah, we had a booklet of Spencer Radler. Not 130s. Robbie, it is my fault we did not tag you. After being live for 8 hours, it's like my brain is like kind of like done. Caleb. We got 1 box left, everybody. 1 box left. We've hit 2 absolute monsters with Caleb and Drake. Last box. I got a feeling on it. Chris, dude, you are destroying this break, man. Literally, every team that's hitting big, you bought them. You're actually up money at this point. You're in profit. You turned a profit on this break. You turned one. That's awesome, man. Turned a profit. Hopefully you check back in with me in the future. My next break will be on Monday. We'll do another, at least 1 if not 2 cases. I think it's way back there. Last box. There we go. My gut gets in the way of the desk. I can't really go that far. The gut gets in the way. Last box. Let's see. Dawn of Greatness has old school players like Brady. I thought it did. I thought that Dawn of Great. So I wasn't going crazy then, because most of these that I've seen are like the legends. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Jaber, thank you for validating where my mind was going on that card. I thought that was like the legend sign in that set. Dude, thank you. You make me feel less stupid now. Heck yeah. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I knew I wasn't. Last box, everybody. Last box of the night. Last box. Last break. Good luck, everybody. This has been another ungodly, awesome case. If you have skunked, I'm very, very sorry. I know it sucked really bad whenever you was skunk. But if you do skunk, I do send out free packs of hobby cards. Or now I have packs of Upper Deck Hockey Hobby like Series 2. I'm sending out if you skunk. Oh, top cards of Jaden. This might be a Jaden box. Come on, Jaden box. Back card. 3 more to the front. First card, Fred Billing. I butcher his name. Fred the kicker. The 99. I think he's a kicker. I have no idea. Billetnikoff. Nailed it. 99. We have Sebastian Janikowski, the Jaws, to 125. Raiders. Patch or jersey. Kansas City, probably Xavier Worthy. Nice. Xavier Worthy, player worn patch to 150. Kansas City on the board in the last box. This will be 2 base cards now. Mark Chumbra, Packers base. Then there's the this base by itself sells for like $50 all by itself. Jane Daniels base. Here we go. Next one's gonna be RPA. RPA. It's horizontal too. Come on. Oh, New England. Are you serious? Is this a double Drake May box? Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you serious? Holy shnikes. Chris, are you serious? 4-color patch auto to 75 Drake May. Patriots went crazy on the 2 Drake Mays in this box. If the box has Caleb, there's always a Drake May. If there's a Drake May, there's always a Caleb. Holy crap, dude. Chris, you went insane on this box. Last autograph. Oh boy, it goes this way again. Horizontal ones are always sexy. Kansas City, Xavier Worthy on card auto. Last pack was a Kansas City box. Holy crap, dude, this was an amazing freaking case. This case was loaded. Holy crap, this was a case. Chris, dude, you made quite a bit of money on this break, dude. Wow. Everybody bought into this case. I do appreciate you. Hopefully you got in on the fun and hit something. If you didn't, I'm very, very sorry. I do apologize. I understand it sucks so bad whenever you skunk. But that's the fun of this whole thing is do you hit? Do you miss? Sometimes you're like Chris, you get crazy lucky and you hit some absolute like big hits. I'm gonna recap this thing once we get this thing's top loaded. I'll recap the entire break. If you want to watch this back, my YouTube channel is called Franchise Actually, I have 2 YouTube channels. Franchise Kicks is my main channel with over 100 million views. It's my big channel. My sports card channel is called Franchise TV. That is only for sports cards going live on YouTube, and I post a personal box like once or twice a week on my YouTube. If you want to watch this entire break back, you can on my YouTube, Franchise TV. Wow, this was this actually was better than the first case, I think. This case was better. Fred, I can't do that's dude's last name. Raiders to 99. We got Janikowski, Raiders to 125. Chumbra, Packers base card. Jaden Daniels, base for the Commies. Jatavian Sanders, Carolina, base. Chris Johnson, Tennessee Titans, base card. Dante Hall, Kansas City Chiefs, base, green parallel. Ray Lewis, to 25. Nice hit for the Ravens, a super low numbered base card. Mason Smith, Jacksonville base. The one card that the Seahawks can hit, Sean Alexander. Antonio Gates to 50 for the Chargers. Bruce Smith to 25 for the Buffalo Bills. Keon Coleman, base rookie, Bills. John Elway, base for the Broncos. We got a Brett Favre, green color match parallel base. Drew Bledsoe to 125. Green Bay Cooper, base. Manningham, Giants base. We got Barry Sanders to 99 for the Lions. Javon Curse to 125 for the Titans. Jacob Cowing, San Fran to 75. Buffalo Bills, Eric Moulds to 99. Spielman, Detroit Lions base. Jerzon Newton, almost Jaden Daniels base. Quinton Mitchell, Philadelphia base. Earl Campbell, this goes to the Titans, the Oilers base. Steve Young, San Fran. Terry Bradshaw to 50 for the Steelers. Mike Singletary for the Bears, 125. Troy Franklin, Denver base. Chris Jenkins to 75 for the Bengals. And Tennessee to 125. That's the base cards there. That's just the base. Well, base and the numbered stuff. Next up, we'll do all the jerseys and the case hit. Come here, Brett. We got Xavier Worthy to 150. These are all player worn. Jumbo for the Chiefs. We have Jumbo player worn for the Bears to 99. Caleb Williams. Doug Flutie to 99. Player worn for the Bills. Jumbo jersey player worn to 75. Steelers. Roman Wilson. Super sexy. Dual 2-color patches. Dallas Turner. That's to 10. That is to 10. Lowest number card in the entire break is right there. Troy Aikman, player worn to 99, Cowboys. Keon Coleman to 150, dual player worn jersey. Roman Wilson to 125, player worn Steelers. And case hit, very first pack, Brett Favre for the Packers. We did get a book. Spencer Radler, jumbo jersey autograph to 99. We got Xavier Worthy, on-card auto, Chiefs. Michael Pratt, on-card auto to 75 for the Packers. Dawn of Greatness to 20, Buffalo Bills, Keon Coleman. Jatavian Sanders, on-card auto for the Panthers. Troy Franklin, on-card auto, Denver Broncos. A second Keon Coleman, on-card for the Bills. Jonathan Brooks on card for the Panthers. Panthers hit every case, at least 1 to 2 autographs every case. Every case. They're a very safe team to purchase. Will Shipley is 75 on card for the Eagles. Super sexy Malik Neighbors on card auto for the Giants. Johnny Wilson to 50 on card for the Eagles. This thing is dead sexy. To 99, 2-color patch auto Malik Neighbors for the Giants. And now for the super, super sexy stuff. I mean, this stuff is super sexy. I don't really know which. This is probably going to be the most valuable one. Probably like this, I guess. Drake made a 75 super sexy 4-color patch auto Patriots. Look at that thing. That thing is sexy. And why not 2? Drake May on card gold ink auto jersey number 10 of 25. Oh yeah, if this would have been a personal case, I would have made money. Actually, most cases, like as a breaker, you could break these and turn a profit just by selling the cards off. This case, this product is freaking loaded. And this sexy thing. On card, Caleb Williams, auto to 25. This was a very, very good case. This was a very, very good case right here. That was incredible case. Everybody, do appreciate you. We got it filled up and done by 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Big Red Ginger, dude, I'm so sorry if you scum. I am sorry, man. I know it sucks. It sucks. We've all been there, man. I'm very sorry. And the booklet. I think I showed it. I showed it. That was the break. Dude, that was a really good case. That was a really good case again. This product has no bad case. I'm down to my final 4 cases. I won't be breaking again until Monday night. I'll be breaking around 6 o'clock on Monday. We'll do 2 more cases of Inception on Monday. I'll be posting teams probably on Saturday or so for Monday. If anybody in here wants me to tag you whenever I list the teams for sale on probably Saturday, let me know right now, and I will add you to my list of people to tag. Anybody want me to tag you? If you're not already on my tag list, certain teams will go very, very fast in these breaks. They'll sell very fast. So once I tag, if it's one of the hot teams, be as fast as possible to buy it. Anybody? Is that it? Oh, Big Red Ginger, dude, I appreciate you, man. I'll give you a follow back. Oh, I already did. Never mind. I already did. Yeah, Big Red Ginger, please feel free to check me out. I'm live 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday. I am taking a vacation for a couple weeks. After next week, I won't be on for a few weeks. My wife and I are going on a 2-week cruise down to the Caribbean. First vacation in like almost a year. So I'll be live next week, then be on vacation. I'll be back in May. And I break 5 nights a week, Monday through Friday at 6 p.m. I go sometimes till 3 in the morning, all night long. All night long. But yeah, I've been live for 9 hours. I haven't had dinner yet, and it's 3 in the morning. This mildly obese 44-year-old man is kind of hungry, believe it or not. But everybody, do appreciate you for stopping in. Ginger, who else is still here? I don't see very many names. Ginger's here. Christopher, if you're still here. Robbie, Christopher, dude, you had a heck of a break, man. You bought the correct teams in this break. Dude, you had a break. But everybody, though, it is time to go to bed. Actually, we'll eat and then go to bed. But everybody, I see you. Actually, tomorrow night, I'll be doing a Funko Pop auction at 6. I'll be live tomorrow night, but not sports cards. We're doing collectible Funko Pops at 6 o'clock. I'll be doing my next break next Monday at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. Everybody have a good night. I appreciate you. This has been fun. We hit some super sexy stuff, but we got to go. Have a good night, everybody.